कैसे हो the news? What is up chat? कैसन बा सेंसिटिव बोलते चेडी कोलते who will win? Sensitive baby send 20 clean तो नहीं होने वाला भाई ऑक्सी का टीम है भाई.
And that was something that Sentinels was doing quite often, taking mid control against G2 week 1. So maybe that's the plan just in itself, just to have a strong flash composition, lots of flood to go toe-to-toe and aim the Oxy versus Ekin.
All right, folks. Well, it is now time to jump into the action. Let's see how
let's
this
go.
plays out. And send it over to your casters, 2 residents of Bren City. Oh, I'd like to live there. It's Bren's hot show.
बाप रे, sorry Sen fans.
It's a utopia. You'd love it. Honestly, you'd love it. We're sending a lot of people to the island.
Oh my God, have a good trip to Japan. Thank you.
That's my ideal society. But let's get into this one here, which is Cloud9 versus Sentinels. And this guy's sick of me already.
Yeah, I am.
But 2 teams with clear goals that are coming into this
match.
match here. Sentinels, they've said how much they want to win in that grand final for Americas. They want to lift the America's trophy. For Cloud9, it's a hard path ahead of them. They've already got past the first stepping stone, but an even tougher road ahead in the form of Sentinels, which is a matchup which, listen, we saw both these teams clash recently, past few weeks, and it wasn't pretty for Cloud9. It wasn't pretty at all.
No, they only won 14
really
rounds.
Top track of 10,
13-5
second, baby.
and a 13-9. So Cloud9, it is a really different map pool this time around. And so as we go into Corrode, it's time for Samsung match start. Load up fast with those Samsung SSDs. This is C9 playing their favorite side on Corrode. It is a defense-sided map, generally speaking anyway, though it's been exactly 50-50 in Americas. But we saw Mitch and Vic comboing those flashes to fight through mid. Mid, though, looking empty for the defenders on the pistol round. But in general, pay attention to that mid-fight.
It's going to be vitally important on a map like Corrode. Sentinels, they love to at least keep priority.
It's a trap play in B main. It's a paranoia down the line if the boombot catches anything. But Sen are ready for it.
Yep, Sen take the peek anyway, but that's going to be a player toppled anyway. Bang! Early on, it's the first casualty. Vic's going to be feeling the heat.
Shit.
Great smoke from Vic.
Yeah.
Locks off these Sen players and the nade through afterwards. Stops that B split from happening.
It's going to be fun.
Different
direction up through spawn. You rarely see fights in this direction. Looking to hold it all the way back here, and there's a clearance across their placement, not quite there. They're very happy to claim Zeppa's life, and now getting a bit of a move on. Footsteps going to be heard by John PT. He's going to be calling for his team to commit into the A side, but it's not entirely vacated. Net is here, and he's looking to lay claim to multiple lives. Only the one, though, before the trade is online.
John is miles away right now.
Yeah.
But because he's got the faster rotate through mid, maybe he'll catch a good timing.
And they planted to be able to relink and rejoin up with the rest of his team.
Spike OP, spike OP.
A decent enough spot for Zelsis. Hold on, asleep at the wheel there, mate. Wake up, son, you got a game to play. Flash dodged and avoided. The Thornstone going to be delaying most of this. The second's already taken up liberties, vacating the presence, and then you can see the bodies trying to at least clear them out. Vic is doing a decent job of it.
John cutie
to tap and forcing it out wide into the
John cutie
Good cleanup from John there.
What happens to
things disconnected from the rest of his team for the majority of the round, but Sen managed with an unorthodox audible in the middle. A B split that got cancelled, and then the whole team
event Pacific का semi-final और finals.
Chance to win the round right there.
आ गए हम NA में भी. Love you Varun bhai.
Saw how the rest of the round played out. Would have made a huge difference.
हम में आप अकेले.
Sen, I think, already showcasing that they're happy to be a bit more creative than a lot of other teams.
Lower bracket मतलब lower bracket.
And I think they have really understood this map. I've been really impressed with the way that Sentinels have approached it. Buying up full stinger. Half-buy kind of looking round from Sen. Maybe expecting C9 to go for the force.
And the economy's a bit all over the place here, but Sen are going to be death-balling all the way up through here. Zelsis is left with the job to try and contain this one, but he's just one man in the spawn. He's tucked in a irretrievable position, really. He can't escape from this spot. He will be going down. His goal to take a life with him. Just a bit of damage done to Vic. Gun claims, and they've already taken up space over towards the B side.
Maybe you'll love Reprise. Thank you for the dollars.
Set themselves US or Canada now, ready to receive. Blazer looking to lead the charge potentially. Narrate just sends it flying forwards in the C's as well. It's going to be delaying them. That much longer.
C's?
Great C's. C's is so powerful defending this one.
Bol raw spike se mar jao.
Crucial seconds. Stalled down by the smokes. Cloud9 really don't have any options here.
This is a weird one because Sen also are not really in the keeping their guns.
No, so they will fire the ball, and for all they will, across the side here, Zeppa's going to be the last one left, but as that time ticks, he's going to be gone here, finished off. Sentinels leading nice and early here, 2-0.
That is a really strange strategy from Sen. I don't remember seeing any other team approach their second round after pistol in that way.
Yeah.
Buying up 5 Stinger light or regen armors and making sure that you have money for the next round. I think they must have been expecting Cloud9 to force. Which is weird as well, because normally you see force buys happening on the attack side after plant rather than defense side. But, you know, there was a lot of players died. This is going to make their bonus round, though, an interesting one, because they actually do have a ton of Stingers. Stingers are super powerful, and they can go for some kind of gap close strategy here, instead of trying to brawl the long-range rifles.
Net's going to be holding it down for now. The stuff is going to be ricocheting, connecting onto him here. The snake cuts out most of it, but it's a double dive in. Sentinels, they have a bit of ground gains, and Net is hard committed with the paranoia. It's good enough. Close quarters though, and Bang's going to be making sure to close that gap. The rest of his team trying to get in. Cloud9, an attempt to flood back in. Stop them in their tracks. These Stingers though are just way too potent. Hell of a bite to it.
The Raids run out of regen.
Raids taking a peek. That is aggro as anything.
He really wanted that gun. Has left John in a 1v2. Still with a bit of armor to play with, but double flash for the Cloud9 players.
John, very disciplined. Same could be said for Cloud9 though, and they're not showing any presence whatsoever, making John think, okay, where could they be? This is for taking a timing into the side.
This is the timing where think about that, especially with him toggling the wall.
See, Vic is moving, looking in different directions now. Does give a possibility for the 1v1. John takes it. And now it does leave it into the true 1v1. A tap to try and pull Vic out of position. Again, he's got time to work with 20 seconds left and takes the swing, sees the shoulder. John knows that he's got time again to play with. Once more, paranoia is forced out. Vic with a TP up towards the box, towards the top. John is lights out and sharp as anything.
That is a masterful clutch from John QT.
Perfect
The IGL of Sen serves up a beauty.
Perfect clutch.
The Red Bull clutch, so patient. Perfect stuff. He's 5-0, and the bonus round idea.
भाई ये बकवास वाला तरगान में हाथ
really
लगा।
showing something very
कोई गेम बता मल्टीप्लेयर नॉन शूटिंग मेरा हो गया। जाओ लोल ब्लॉक जाओ ध्रुव भाई लोल ब्लॉक जाओ।
Some of them have been tickled, some of them were fairly good coming out of the previous round, and 5 Stingers end up getting upgraded. And look at the economy, it's out of control for Sen.
वॉच पार्टी कराया है।
It's unbelievable.
जापान जा रहा हूँ। क्या पता कल परसों पेरिस चला जाओ।
Cloud9 love to fight, but now they don't really have the weapons for it. Instead, it's 3 fucking corners.
Snake कम पड़ गए तो वापस आना मेरे पास.
In his hands, just with the right click to remove the prowler, and again.
They're not top.
Sentinels definitely inserting themselves here, holding, waiting for the reswing.
By sexy खेला ना, sexy खेला ना.
Taken by Cloud9.
By sexy clutch किया ना मैं Sen ने लेके. Oxy.
Peek forwards, though, no, it's going to be punished. That's a spike drop down in Oxy's lap. Very difficult to try and chew through this one.
That's a bad push from the right. It really is. Pushing solo through the smoke when you've run out of prowlers in that spot.
Oh, okay. Stun and a bit of supplementary fires enough to clean up Oxy anyway, so you have removed him from that.
Yeah, good cleanup from Zelsis. Taking a main control, doubling up with John QT,
oh,
making sure that they can split.
Oh shit.
But he hears it. Footsteps.
Oh
no one's
shit.
behind him. He's missed the timing onto it.
अरे बेचारा. Almost मिल गया था gun.
9 players are hoping that somebody will walk into them here with shotguns in hand. They concluded just holding down towards Alba, but Sentinels know better.
By OP blind दिया. OP blind दिया. OP counter blind दिया बे.
Net now.
Stop.
Peeking, already claiming a few lives of their own. This is uncertainty into the step of Sen, but they've got this one. Down now entirely. Vic just blindly firing. He's praying for a freebie with a Bucky in hand. There's not much he can do from this spot. Smoke's going to be fading, and reveals all.
WB.
Sentinels, the last times we've seen them on Corrode, they're 2-0 this stage, have been putting serious emphasis towards mid. They take it quickly, they get Zekken deep down mid, on their attack sides, one of the best teams we have in terms of scaling and taking map control quickly. This is the first round where they went mid, and it's deliberate that they've done it here on an anti-eco. The rest of the rounds have been putting pressure towards site. They've watched the VOD, one single VOD of what Cloud9 were doing with the double flash.
Good shit, guys.
Defending through mid, and they don't want any part of it early on. And now that you've had 4 rounds, and you're expecting C9 to give up a little bit. Oh, hello, what is this TP from back? Trying to bait them into the mid fight and have bang backstab.
And there's so many angles.
Yeah,
Just
reveal
inserting himself
hai.
into here. Requires a full clearance of Cloud9. Look at them already scurrying, scattered into spawn, just making sure that they can clear out all the potential spots. The wall's going to be triggered as he's just retreating and rejoining the rest of his team.
That's so funny, triggering
But
the
abhi
voice
akela hai yahan pe
I
Omen.
mean, he's isolated now onto the side. He's going to be able to get out. He's second guessing himself with the util. Backs out towards spawn. Just going to play this one for the full 5v5 retake, but you're giving up open access again to the side.
Oh
Hit
my
drop makes it even
God,
harder for
GG.
Cloud9 here.
नहीं ये ज़्यादा हो गया.
This
Oh
one came from
my.
just added on top.
ज़्यादा हो गया.
Nightfall.
बिना साउंड का अल्ट मारा.
It's feeling like an impossibility for Cloud9 here. They still want to make a go of it though.
Spam into the pit could change everything.
Not giving up just yet. Pit still scatters out towards it, and what a timing to take. Narrate just peeks forwards. Traded.
Second bolte.
Zekin's still there anyway, taking these fights. This pit, as long as it remains, it will be that thorn in their side.
5-0.
And now Cloud9 are just left down to just 2. Oxy and Mitch backing out, realizing
भाई clean खेल रहे
this
बे.
round is done and dusted.
चला गेम साथ बढ़ाओ और बढ़ाओ.
Sentinels.
It's clear you are ignoring.
All
Love
that
you.
we saw yesterday, that resilience, I think, of Cloud9. When you're going up
तू
against
कब
Sentinels,
मिलेगा?
there is just
एक
that
फोटो
tear
नहीं है
gap at
तेरे
the top
साथ.
level.
जल्दी मिलेंगे जल्दी.
Yeah, and I think we're seeing it on show here. They're 5-0 up, but it's not because Cloud9 are choking any big moments. Sen's anti is perfect here.
It is.
Today's exam.
It's
कल highlight
remarkable
देखूँगा.
with
Done
X-Rays.
changes
Yeah, I
by.
mean, like I was saying, for the first 3 rounds,
4 run,
they're
but
only putting pressure on
5-0
sites.
lead, and
last
now
two,
they
they've gone
have
towards
weak
mid.
buy.
One was on an anti-eco where you know they're not going to fight you.
One
And the other,
shotgun.
they tried to deliberately bait them into the
Aadhe
fight so
log
Bang
light
can TP
armor.
behind and get a backstab. Bang doesn't get a kill out of it, but they get the whole of mid for free, and they're able to A-split straight in there with ults that they've got up earlier by having a really good pistol and bonus round strategy. This is an immaculate beginning. And it's also showcasing
दादा
the
37%
Sentinels'
headshot
ideas on
percent चाहिए
Corrode
क्या या
are
और
not fixed around
instrument
one
चाहिए?
central theme. They don't just have one
पता नहीं
idea
मेरा
of how they
I
want to
think
play this
80
map.
के आसपास
And
है.
honestly, when a map has just been released,
So
sometimes you're
37 I
on
think
idea.
it's good
But
enough.
Sen are showing that they have iterations on their theme. And that's really
ये हर
good.
मैच करोड़ क्यों
if you
खेलते
think
हैं?
about
इतना
how
अच्छे मैप
strong
छोड़
they're
के
gonna be when
करोड़
they face
अच्छा मैप है भाई
Pacific,
हेलो.
for example, at
Thoughts
Champions.
on new bundle मैंने देखा भी नहीं
It's
है.
been a great team and some of the very best to do it, I think, is that evolution that they take. They don't just take into account their own game, but they're thinking about how to exploit Cloud9's.
TikTok coming back in India
Based on
लग
play,
गए रे
based on
बाबा.
one VOD as well.
लग गए.
And Cloud9 have really tried in
किस खुशी में?
playoffs to work through maps that nobody's seen before. Their game against Leviathan, it was their first time playing on Corrode this stage. Well, in fact, ever, because Corrode's a new map. But Icebox,
80 शर्म है
Cloud9's
हेलो
map being
बराबर
coming
है
up
भाई.
next. Another map that they've been able to hide and not really see. We've only seen Sentinels play
डिनर
once,
क्या गया रोटी सब्जी.
but that was a 13-0 against Furia. I mean, this could be a 13-0 against C9.
Good. And this is supposed to be Cloud9's better half on the map.
Yeah, and that's a worrying sign. I don't really think it's going to be a 13-0, but this is an immaculate beginning.
Perfect. The horn needs to be dealt with, but Smoke in Oxy's face makes it hard, and now he's second-guessing himself. There's flashes pushing forwards as well, but the wall's going to be dividing up most of this on Oxy.
भाई क्या stun मारा था बे Zekan ने. कैसे मारा Oxy ने
Classic
बे?
Oxy go kill round. Set up though for success just with those flashes.
Yeah, this time C9 have ults to work with, flashes
Sexy
to play
blind
with,
दिया लेकिन actually.
and Sentinels hopped in.
लव बंदा
The
love
stunt
is
should have
by.
been good, but Oxy's just too clean.
अब guns drop ना कर
What
दे
a round
लोग
this is for
बस.
C9
कि
in
fight
terms
तो
of
लेंगे SN
Getting
वाले.
them back on some level of the right path, because they would have been on an eco again afterwards.
Yeah.
So they desperately needed this, and at this point in a 5v2, it's unchokeable. That's what they say.
That is what they say. Pit down,
Oh,
you
ये
got
क्या pixel angle है?
entirely.
Oh,
Vic's taking that contact.
भाग.
Sees the presence. They know full well the only way that Sentinels get back into this round is if they open it up to mistakes. Cloud9 been trying to build up that discipline over time, making sure that they tighten up their own game. Flash forwards and
Oh,
just
दो
trade it
gun
out.
गिर गए.
Yeah, I like that. Swinging
हाँ, एक
as
और
you're
gun गिरा
expecting
सकता है
C9 to
ये.
be breaking the vice flash. Still leaves John in a 1v3.
Yeah, definitely does. Might be able to get himself another 1v1 though, but doesn't look like he's anticipating the corner.
Like
Mitch
that.
already on it, and okay, we got the revenge.
One tap baby.
Yep, easy stuff. Never in doubt for one moment. It's that early fight though. Oxy picking up 3 off
इसके
the
बाद
rip
खुद
in
खेलने
terms
वाले
of
हो हाँ
mid
सुबह
fight.
के 10
That's
बजे
exactly what C9 want. That's what they've been going for. That's what we saw them do against Leviathan.
हेलो गुड सैलो
That's what they'd
Love
like to
you,
do
love you.
round after round here against Sentinels. And
बिन
the other
भाई
part of this,
EMI
the fact that Oxy so cleanly
earphone
deals
और
with
normal
these final 2
earphone.
kills on the current best
Better
players
gaming
of
के लिए
Sentinels,
headphones.
Sky and Zeka, means that he gets to keep the showstopper. They never were in any danger of using that. Seekers and Steel Garden still in the back pocket. And Imi with a little chuckle at Mitch at the end there. I'm sure he's not worried at all. But yeah, the
IEM
ults
को
are
EMI
still
किया अभी उसने.
massive for C9.
Time for pause. Sentinels, as soon as they lose a round, calling for it.
सुमित भाई 2 दिन बाद
Yeah,
या फिर कल दोपहर को दोनों में से
yeah.
Okay, fair
डिपेंड
enough.
मेरा
Take your
शूट
time
कितना
out.
जल्दी खत्म होता है
They've got a lot of different...
हेलो बकरे भाई
ults they have to
हेलो
make game plans around here, yeah.
Exactly, like you already mentioned. I mean, a show.
Views on baby way 1 million views.
Steel Garden. It's a lot to deal with.
The thing is though, I mean, maybe my mentality is the wrong mentality.
इसके बाद
but I'm
वैलो
just
मोबाइल
thinking,
खेलोगे डन से
Sen
डन
have got rounds to play with here. They're 5-1.
जापान में कौन सा इवेंट है पैसिफिक का सेमीफाइनल्स और फाइनल्स है प्लेऑफ
and still managed to win it. You know, so their bank is really healthy.
जापान
They
कब
could
जा रहे
just
हैं
force out
27
ultimates and maybe do a bit of damage to the economy. That can still be
वेलोसिटी
enough.
चैंप्स के लिए क्वालीफाई हो गए बाग्स
So,
हाँ क्या
Cloud9 win the next one. It's a 5-2
They said-
game, but as long as you come back strong in round 8, they're still going to be finding
He's
it.
qualified for champ yes sir
So I think there's a couple of different approaches. We'll see what Kaplan comes out with.
अब तो पेरिस में 10 बाय से मिलेंगे ये होपफुली भाई होपफुली
Goal might just be to try and force out a zone.
Love Bang bhai, you help me a lot. Love you, bhai.
Up now. Timer ticking down as we get into round
आपके
7.
शूट वीडियोस कहाँ अपलोड होंगे या फिर यहाँ पे या
They're
फिर
gonna go
VCT के
for these
चैनल
double flash kind of combos. And you know
मैं
that
बता
Oxy's
दूंगा
gonna be
कुछ भी
playing around
आएगा
it.
तो मैं बता दूंगा क्रेजी सा
Cross map with the Vice Thorns. Landing down. That's just supplement the defense a little bit. The flash, no connection. So peace of mind for Cloud9. They know that nobody's in that bottom section of mid.
Yeah, the information from the Sky Flash
क्रिकेट
also
खेल रहा है बे
tells them whether or not they need to commit further resources to fighting.
हेलो
That is a cheeky angle. He's crouched up here. Stun, no. Connects. Hold on. Trailblazer just to help him out. Mitch is there. Protects his teammate.
कम बैक आ रहा है
Util in hand and a gun. Just a follow up.
डांस इन ब्रिड बाय मोटल बाय भी आ रहे जापान यस
This
सर
is looking pretty dire right
लास्ट
now for
मैच कौन जीता
Sentinels.
मैं
Lost 2 players early. They haven't forced any ults out either.
Yeah, this
पहला
is
मैच है लास्ट मैच
exactly
कौन
what
जीता
they
तू क्या
not looking for. It's fine if you lose the round, but you've got to start draining the ultimate bank. Got to start doing a bit of chip damage at least to C9's economy. And there's a Seeker's
Do you
used
have
by
head
Mitch
dance
in a
because of
5v3.
headphone रहेगा भाई who cares
Not the most necessary, but it at least gives some peace of mind. You don't want to be losing rounds like this, and Sen are a difficult team to close out on. It's also let Net get so deep out of B.
नरेट गया
It's about to be, pressured heavily there. Util's going to be used just in case, but Bang wants to see if he can insert himself here into the link. He's got a lot of players waiting on the other side of this one, though. We'll see how he can really contend with it and deal with it.
ओ
That's 2
दो मार
dropped.
दिए बे
Cuts them down. Flash is dodged and avoided. And it's a fight to be taken. John QT trying to square up to it, realizing that's the
Damage
best
दे
chance
रहे
for them to try and win that round out. As
Damage
dire as that
दे
beginning
रहे
was for Sentinels, they
Heavy
made a
damage
decent
तो दे रहे
try and a decent go of it.
But they
लेकिन
still only
sexy
got
खेल
one
रही है
ultimate out of Cloud9.
सीना
So at
अच्छा
the end
खेला
of the
भाई
day,
दो
it's
राउंड
not entirely successful. They did
और
do some
सेंटेक्नल भी
economic
गए
damage.
क्या विंग्स बाय टीम
Keeping
से हाँ
Cloud9
खाना खाने
honest
गए
in
वो
terms
लोग
of the guns that they're
खाना
able to
खा के आ
buy.
जाएंगे रिटर्न
But as much as I was praising Sentinels early on, 'cause
गाल
they're
बंग भाई
feeling
सब बढ़िया
really good, these last few rounds I've been struggling to figure out what their overall goal is. It does feel like they
Are you really playing
are not
well
able
after this
actually
match
to
is
take
live?
mid
Yes,
against
sir,
what Cloud9
defense
are
off
doing.
stream. मोबाइल पे
Backside
देखूंगा
operate up as Elsis.
वैलो मोबाइल
All grouped up, this is no slow default by Sentinels. There's 5 of them out towards his A. Seen it now, stuns, ricocheting off to the
Nah,
side.
man,
And apparently he was
Reprise
using
is
response a
good.
bit second. Lines it up now, but Oxy's got that shot.
Oh!
It's rare you see something like that these days.
He nearly got 4 as well. Look at Zelt's health.
That is monstrous value from the ultimate. Have to
भाई
see that.
मेरी
I mean,
अल्टी में
listen,
अल्ट जाते हुए देखा मैं बोला
Zekin's
लग
gonna
गए
try his best, but at this point, the round's just done, over.
That is incredible value from one ultimate. Oxy must have landed that picture perfect
must have.
directly in the
अब ये
middle
लोग
of
का
the entire
इकोनॉमी
group.
ऑन
That's one
टॉप
player.
You got early
I
access.
don't know, but the splash radius is enormous.
दिन का
There, isn't it?
15 घंटा stream करते करते
They're like
2
spread
दिन
out.
back to back
I'm so used to
करके
seeing it. Like that's just
ये
a
क्वेश्चन
130 to
पूछना
one
पड़ रहा
player,
है मेरे
and they just walk away from it.
Yeah.
नहीं मिला access. Valo तुम लोग
Did they
मेरा
buff the
stream mobile
showstopper
पे
when I
देखो.
wasn't
That
looking?
is Valo mobile.
It's a stealth
30
patch.
seconds left.
बंदा है reply कर दो यार.
Terrible
31st
signs for
scope यार इसकी
Sentinels
बहुत
here. They
पट्टी
were
होगी
completely in
मेरी
control of this
जान.
map, and now it is slipping away.
Hopefully.
And they're not even managing to get C9 to invest huge amounts.
Will you
into
be
the rounds.
coaching
I mean,
Essential Valor
they
lineup?
won one
नहीं.
round with Seekers. I don't even know whether Mitch
बंदा
needed
आपके
to use it.
headphones
This
ज़्यादा
round,
cushion वाले
Foxy
होंगे ना
single-handedly
ताकि
takes
chance
out
अलग
three
हो.
of them in one go.
Yeah.
I'm kind of annoyed it wasn't a 4K.
इसी
I
बात
mean, look
करने
at
वाला
Zelsa's
नहीं.
health. He's got 6
G2
HP.
hospitality
Couldn't he
करने
just
वाला
die as
yes.
well?
Now we're just sat here for 40 seconds.
कीबोर्ड कौन सा यूज करते हो जिसमें बहुत सारे कीज है?
But he does survive. He does keep the op.
Valo mobile कैसा है
sure
भाई?
what this attack
इतना
op
बोलो
is
is
up
it
to.
better
Get the
than
purpose of it.
Valo
I don't
PC?
think they're gonna be-
में खेला है क्या Valo
When
mobile?
G2 run an attack op with Baby Bay, for example, or like Yay with EG, they are deliberately going around the map and trying to set up their opper on good angles. I think Zelsis is more just supposed to like backfill space.
Valo mobile पे login कैसे किया? Facebook का ID पास डाल के.
Just landed right in the center of 3 of them. Couldn't be better.
Oh my god, that's, it fell straight into my trap.
By W Alta. W Alta actually.
I'm out of here.
But the weaponry is still
Rapid-
good here for Sentinels, just from that
Question
earlier
answer
build
चल
of
रहा
the
है.
economy. Able to get buys strung together, bit of mid-control. Name of the game here for Zekken.
Mid मिल
Down by his team
गया.
as well. Prowler's going to be leading the charge out towards the link. Bit of congestion happening. Oxy has to try and potentially go for this one with a boom bomb, but there's a smoke in your face, so
Scout
Sentinel's
destroyed.
going to be sitting here waiting for a reaction out of Cloud9.
Mid Sen
But
के
this time
पास
they've
है
actually
मतलब
taken mid
simple है
control,
Sen
so
जीता.
the dynamics of the map quite different here.
B split.
C9 pushing out A,
भाई mid
looking
लिया
for
करके
information.
A
They're gonna
लिया
know
बे
that
ये
this is
लोग
ending
ने.
B.
ओ भाई hashtag के साथ OP बे.
Plays the main. This is just going to be circumventing most of the Vice util. Just going to lay it down as that choke point.
भाई
Through the
hashtag के
link, but
साथ
you have
OP
to
हो
time
गया
this
ये
one up
तो.
correctly here. Any Sentinels need to ensure that they're not disjointed. Steel guard, and that's going to be slowing down the approach. Net, hard committed, tucked to the corner, but the overdrive not affected by it. Still the Thorns will slow this one down, and that ult is going to be fading. Zekken just has to wait this one out. It's dire for him still. Steel guard fades away, and he's got the gun back out anyway. Bit of a
भाई
pause.
delay pro match तो हो रहा
Tempering the
है.
moment,
Short.
Zekken will strike anyway. That's Vic's head clean off. Through the choke point now. Net's just going to be sealing
भाई
the
सिर्फ
deal,
Zekken
really.
ही मार रहा है.
Playing towards default. No one was able to remove this guy whatsoever, and they're still tossing, twisting, and turning, looking for a way to get back into this one. Zekken picks it up. Gun exchange. Ring around the roses. Doesn't know where the player is. Being
अरे
down
भाई
by
3
mid.
मारे Zekken ने.
Cloud9 are finding their way back into this one, one ult at a time.
Each ult is getting
First
really
salary
good
जब
value.
ये आएगी,
And
first
Sentinel's
salary जब
patience
ये
was
आएगी
good
तब
in
आपके
that spot.
membership लूँगा. Done scene.
They pumped the brakes, but
Hello,
they still
Bangba,
had to get through the
how's-
vice wall.
How
Orb in
your
the
father
choke
is
point.
doing sub
And the fact that C9
Gucci.
can hold the
Missing him
entire
on
push
your
with the steel
stream is
guard
such an
gives them
energy
time to,
just
you know,
yes,
regen
sir.
fuel, take the
doing
timing.
good.
What a play by Zephyr as well.
One enemy remaining.
Net picking up 2 from this spot. Took a long time for Zekken to dig him out of that.
Good
Net and
fucking
Zephyr
round
together.
बोला. Fucking बोला बे.
Really strong
Sen
side
के
tanker.
सामने वो लोग ने fucking बोला
Finally,
बे.
the ults are gone for C9.
That.
But it's given them 4 rounds.
And now they're heavy fighting over towards mid. It's a splash, primed, birds through and out. Oxy wants to take the lives from off the back of it. Mitch is also helping out from the side. Vic,
Player standing.
it's a combined effort from the rest of Cloud9, and they crunch into mid.
That's the theory for C9. Look how strong those 2 flashes are. Sen still can't figure out an answer to it. They
5-0
tried to
Sen.
play anti-flash, tried to tuck themselves into corners, use
5-5.
Zekken as bait. But he was killed too quickly. And John is left in a 1v4. We've seen him in the clutch a couple of times.
5-0
In
से
1v3s,
5-5.
1v4s.
अभी तो
Spike
save करेगा.
nowhere near him either.
No.
This round, pretty much done.
It's going to be 5-5.
And I think they need to keep this weapon as well because, well, I mean, either way, they might just have a horrible buy for
Riot
round 11.
Store visit करेगा जावान में obviously
Could
baby.
well be Cloud9 taking the lead at the half.
After winning each match, all
After
earned
being
points
5-0
will carry
down.
forward to the next championship.
Listen,
No,
signs of the resilience that we saw yesterday. Cloud9 dragging it back.
it will
and
reset.
we were kind of questioning whether or not, you know, Cloud9, okay, if they end up losing this series overall,
30
they're still the
seconds
underdogs
left.
up against Sentinels, right? It doesn't really prove anything in terms of narratives that we're talking about.
Yeah, you can't
Cloud9
say they're a,
choking.
can't say they're a playoff choker if they lose to Sen. Because
Right,
Sen
because
look
they're
like the
not-
best team in America.
Precisely.
Yeah.
But this
क्या
is,
stream को
this
like
is
कर
real
दो यार.
threat.
अंडी मंडी 7 के
I mean,
watching
you're
आ रही है.
down that
15
many
के
rounds
likes
early
के
on. We were
नजदीक
just
है
talking
अपन.
about how it was a masterclass from Sentinels.
Yeah, there looked like there was a massive tier and theory
10
difference
seconds
early
Lulu
on.
Lulu is the
And
only
then-
solo Lulu.
And then once to be honest, as soon as they used that
Hello,
strategy
Binks,
of back
hello.
teleporting behind, nothing else that they've done in terms of their neutral game in mid has won them anything.
Yeah, struggling. And well, John spotted out.
इसके बाद खेलने वाले हो क्या? हाँ हाँ खेलूंगा इसके
But
बाद.
he keeps his gun.
Yeah.
Does he keep the armor?
G2 के साथ.
He had the regen armor on. I'm not sure whether he still had another 25 block to work with. Sen, you can't see it at the moment, but Sen look like they're forcing, which is a bit of a weird decision because they're going to have like a Stinger and a Guardian and that kind of thing.
Let's see how effective this double flash is, the paranoia in the sky. I mean, I was questioning
आप
the
अनपढ़
theory
हो क्या?
behind
और
it.
नहीं,
See it in
और ना हो.
action here. How good it is at just being able to
कोई SETL
piece
video
up
host कर
section by
लो.
section, fighting over mid.
Missing you
When we
as
saw it
host.
against
करेंगे
Leviathan,
करेंगे.
it
जापान
was
से आने के
great
बाद.
on defense. It looked pretty rough on the attack side. So C9 need every round they
NRG
can
में
get
Dennis
in this
Binks
half.
खेलेगा. भाई क्या अंड कर रहे हो आज तुम
Force
लोग?
out here by Sentinels. So much really to work with here. The Still Garden's going to be setting it up now for them. The shorty, second shot missing. Oxy couldn't quite adjust it. Flash through from Mitch. It's answered.
Miss हो गया रे.
Equal
Miss हो
exchange
गया
there. Bang will
भाई.
rip his head clean
उसका-
off, and his
उसका
players are
काम.
starting to make their way in through into the B
वो
side.
किलो-
Zephyr
technically
still
3v3 मान के
sitting
चलते
pretty
हैं.
into elbow.
Technically 3v3 मान के
It's
चलते हैं.
difficult as a timing to be taken. Zephyr looks like he wants to try and jump on it. Zelsis shuts it
Technically
down.
3v2.
They don't know where these retakers are coming from. Could be elbow.
Damage done. Two players of Sentinels weak. Contacting for now. Just walking all the way up with this pit up. It does let them get in for free. Cloud9 have got a lot of space as a result of it, but with net falling. Shorty how that will finish off Zekken, and a bit of spraying and praying.
वो HP में कैसे मारा Zekken ने Stinger?
Stem the bleeding.
Well, Sen got mid very easily this round because C9 didn't actually go for their flash replay strategy. I'm not sure whether they were trying to do it
अरे
under
बस मुझे
delayed
लगा
timing.
नहीं पड़ गया. अरे
Maybe they
पड़ता है.
expected Sen to have figured out some kind of counter. But this round, Sen did very similar stuff up mid.
Sexy and
Maybe
ulti
to push
लेकिन.
Vic back. Maybe that's the difference here.
Nice. There it is.
Because Mitch and
W.
Vic were in really passive positions and chose not to
W.
fight through mid, and they lost the round because of it. Here, Mitch is going to be spamming with an Odin, but Sen look like they're set up for a full A-pop.
3 LT है 7-5. चलो end कर दो भाई. जल्दी W दबा दो भाई.
Part of the map. I think C9 should have the
चलो,
read
जल्दी.
really early on. If they're not 5-wall in mid, they're not going to be in mid.
Sentinels are trying to make it feel like
ये
it could
रही
be some
info.
level towards it just with the early horn, but now all
Ball
signs point
trigger
towards
करो
that
पहले.
A-main's choke
Can't
point. The
do it.
sheer wall goes up. That's going to be separating Zekken from the
कोई
rest of the
सीन नहीं,
pack.
कोई सीन नहीं.
Fade ult here would catch all three players. Oh, he sends it towards
Nightfall.
A-Link.
It's in a different direction here. It's not going to be catching on to most of them here. Out through elbow.
Shot,
Drop
shot,
down, just crouched
shot,
ever so
shot.
slightly to the
सब
side.
मर गए.
Sentinels.
Omen के
The
बारे में नहीं
barrier over
बोलो.
these
Omen
Cloud9
का free
players.
kill है दो.
An attempt at a defense being put up, but listen, they are just getting rolled over here.
Sorry Vic भाई.
Significant chances in this
कौन सी
round.
गेम
here
है
for Cloud9 to be
ये?
able to push
भाई
back, but
explain. ये है Valorant.
somehow Sentinels
इसमें
pull
जो
away,
एक दूसरे को मारेगा
leaving it to net in a 1v4
वो
here for the
जीतेगा.
final round of this first half.
Love you.
First obstacle dealt with.
इसका कोई good answer भी नहीं दे सकता. जापान जा
Be
रहा हूँ.
sowing a bit of confusion.
एक बार जापान से रिटर्न आ
Okay,
जाओ
damage
फिर ये
kicking in.
सेम क्वेश्चन पूछना जिकी भाई.
Bit of spam could seriously do some damage now to these players.
No,
Just
SN is going
finding
lower
a
after
pocket to play in.
4-0
Zels is up
in
to
the
the
league.
side, stray shots.
They're
just not
already in
landing,
champs,
and
but I don't think
too many
कि वो लोग हारेंगे.
possibilities to overcome in that spot here. So 7-5 is the finish. Cloud9, I got to say, very good, really from them, honestly. The string arounds they're able to put together from 6 to 10.
Yeah, they did a great job in terms of getting 5 on the board.
I'm here,
Great
who
use
are
of
you
their
supporting?
ult. Really
Sen.
strong theory in terms of how they attack through mid. But unfortunately, Sentinels still lead at the half, and that was Cloud9's best.
Binks भाई एक दूसरे
better
को
half.
मारेगा
That
तो
was where
दोनों
the
मर
Sky
जाएंगे.
And the double flash ideas seem to work the best against Leviathan. C9 is still going to have to come out with something.
No doubt you look
excellent
handsome, but
to be able to
आपने
win on
hair
Corrode.
transplant का सोचा है नहीं.
How they end up doing it.
ऐसे नहीं है.
We get to see how they're doing it.
वरना कर
On the
लेता
second
था.
half of things here with Sentinels just leading by 2.
कब ले रहे हो तुम membership?
I know what you're thinking. Total glow up. What's her
Binks
secret?
भाई दो ठुमके हो जाए.
Fine, I'll spill. I totally upgraded with Verizon. Everyone
एक तो
gets a
तुम
free
DP
phone
में
with
थोड़ा
any
flashlight
plan,
डालो.
even if you're already a customer, like me. Now I have Google Gemini. It's like a little glam squad in my pocket.
Yeah.
Gemini, what eye makeup goes with this lipstick? I'd suggest a classic cat eye.
प्रेस का अपडेट दे दो Binks भाई.
Daycare pickup.
Unreal का अपडेट आया उनके पास.
Get in on this.
जो हिसाब से स्ट्रीम की टाइमिंग है कनाडा में शिफ्ट हो जाओ भाई. जान पूछकर शिफ्ट नहीं हो रहा भाई. यहाँ के लोग एटलीस्ट मेंबरशिप लेते हैं. वहाँ के पब्लिक तो मेंबरशिप भी नहीं लेते भाई. क्या फायदा वहाँ जाके. मैं सोचा था इसके बारे में. I know Sen will win for sure. बात तो है लीजा जी, बात तो है. +1. Oxy Da Goat, ये मेरा पिकाचो वाला चैट है. Over to giving tag about members of John Kitty. W John Kitty. W. Yep. ग्रुप स्ट्रीम तो है, तुम पर इतना प्यार क्यों करता हूँ तुझसे और पिकी से? ऐसा क्वेश्चन आता है कभी कभी. लव यू, स्टे हेल्दी एंड हैप्पी. लव यू. दले 60% कनाडा यूएस के ही है. कनाडा यूएस में आ गया. लव यू क्रिश भाई. कनाडा नहीं था.
Looking ahead here, the pistol round, second half of Corrode. I mean, I'm going to be putting a bit of an emphasis.
भाई वो छोड़ो भाई, मेरे शुगर डैडी किधर गए? क्या किसने उनका अकाउंट चेक किया क्या? भाभी जी ने भर दिया लग रहा है मेरे को इंद्रजीत भाई को. हाँ, 101% एकदम.
To watch here on the attack side because the Sky on the attack
account
didn't really get very much value when we
एक
watched
हफ्ते
Cloud9
में
play
3
against
पेटी
Lotus.
किधर
And
देती
also
करके.
Mitch's calling though was very, very good on the attack sides of the
Right in.
other two maps.
Here it is.
पिला गया है भाई.
Almost immediately here, the stun being used to try and push them back again once more. It's a fight taken. Sentinels, they're opting into this one. Bloodbath potentially being committed into.
ओ दोनों मरते तेरे, दोनों मरते थे. अरे कैसे जीते ये लोग मिड
And there's the
फाइट.
Sky value. Double flashes coming whipping around the corner and blinding up the Sen players that were trying to get the refight. Bang might have a timing.
उतना एडवांटेज था.
C9 leaving. Bang not offered his chance to win the round.
चैन हारा तो काश दोस्त
Steadily walking around,
पर
making
उप
usage,
करूंगा पक्का.
the most out of the
काश
heal.
दोस्त पर उप.
Players are topped up, so damage being undone. Bang and Zelsis are healthy though.
Bang's not going to be in an anchor
मेरे को
position.
एक
He's got a
ग्रुप का आवाज
ghost,
आ रहा है
so long
हंसने का
range.
चैट.
Yeah.
Could be good.
His
रात के
position
3
is pretty
बजे.
essential, I think, to just try and push back any sort of A. He's actually repositioning.
बहुत नींद आ रहा है मेरे को भी. दो यार थोड़ा जरा नींद नहीं आ
But
रहा.
I think they've got a good read on the timing in general, though. The Vice Thorns pop was perfectly timed from
बिंगा
Zelsis.
इस गेम में एयर ड्रॉप होता है क्या? हाँ,
Bang.
प्लेयर गन
Pushed
मिला
upon
तो.
now, Util's going to be used, and that reveals the hand of Cloud9. Jump spotting away. Mitch, coming into the
Oh,
plan now.
spotted, yeah.
Information gathered.
Spike planted.
Plan for Cloud9 to retreat. Thorns. Slowing them down once more.
बस मैं लव
Zelsis
इट
is back, gonna be
यू.
splitting
सीरीज
up
वाले
for this
मेंबर्स
one.
कनाडा
Gonna
यूएस
take
के
it,
हैं.
split
इफ आई एम
up
नॉट
entirely.
रॉन्ग,
Where
वेरी
the
रॉन्ग.
hell are Mitch and Vic going? Just clearing out
Very
spawn,
wrong.
making sure that there's nobody there. So now full awareness of where Sentinels are going to be retaking from.
Oh, good risk from Zelsis clearing elbow on his own, and now Bang can use paranoia towards spawn.
Here it is, pushes forwards as well. Zelsis able to take control of the site with it. Flash going to be dealt with. Few stray shots as well. He's trying to do some damage to these players. Cloud9 are out into the open. Zelsis, the tap onto the defuse. It's a wink on Erm, but it's while Vic leaps into the fray, taking the fight forwards anyway. And here's the footsteps. Mitch
मारा बे दो कैसा तो.
shuts it down, and he gives Cloud9 that pistol round.
भाई कमबैक हो रहा है क्या?
Discipline from C9 to close things out with a player advantage. They win that one
Huh?
really off the theory in mid again. C9 looking good here. Look at these blind players from Sentinels. The refight from Sen is really nice with the neon stun. But because they're out in the open trying to take the fight, Mitch gets 2 big flashes that set up the rest of his team, whipping them into corners so that his own team isn't blinded. And Sen, maybe a bit scared about a force buy on the first half. They're not going to go for it themselves, though, on defense.
Interesting take. Pulls up, drops down, looking for an easy pick, and there it is. Classic in hand. Zekken finds it onto Oxy. It's a gun way out into the open. Not retrievable, though. Going to be defended.
किड बिंग्स कैसा ब्रिज भाई?
You saw so many
अब
players.
प्राइवेट कोचिंग देते हो क्या जॉन किट का इसमें?
The most
किस टीम
obvious
को
play
सपोर्ट
here
कर रहे
would
हैं?
be
सैन सिटी बेबी ऑक्सी टॉप फ्रैग.
call that reaction into A.
Yeah.
Obviously, where Zelsis is hoping they go to, but it's not like there's thorns. It's not like there's a gun on the other side of the map. And Sen are beating them there.
They are. Sentinels playing very fluid.
Surely Zeppa heard this, right? He must have heard all of the
They
rotations.
were walking all the way through spawn. Just fast onto it anyway. Trailblazer might have spotted them. Yeah, it does. Mitch is immediately pulling for the rotation. Zeppa still has control of mid. Narrate's going to be hearing this though, surely. Rumble of the footsteps. And again, the rotations move about. It's a grand migration here from Sentinels, just trying to follow the sound cues as best they possibly can. Chasing ghosts in the walls at this point here, still
यार एक
Sentinels.
मारता रे वो.
They are going to be surrounding this site up with the weaponry advantage. Cloud9 set themselves up nice and pretty now into the site, looking for a refight in through elbow.
They can be
Not
spotted.
hiding their intent. Not walking about anyway.
1v1 तो नहीं दे रहे बे सीनन अच्छा खेल रहे बे.
Taking it with quite a lot of bluster. There's players lying in wait here. Bangs missed the timing. It's still spotted out by Zelsis. These classics. They are tearing Cloud9 apart. They split up their pieces and now hurting as a result of it. Mitch is really having to really deal them a hard hand, and same can be said for Zeppa. In the end, they do clean it up nicely.
सोच रहा था ले लूं obviously
Regen
भाई.
shields on everyone on C9.
नेकी और पुची.
Heals coming out
भाई
from the
एक
sky
बार
on
मैंने
people
कर
that are
रहा
getting
है
chip damaged. And Mitch
Current
still,
favorite Valorant
fine, I'll do it myself.
player.
I mean,
Goodbye.
he has to win a
Final
1v2 over
prediction
towards
score.
elbow just in order
SEN
to relieve that
13,
pressure
10.
from everybody swarming back in. Theory, C9 should be in a really good spot against just pistol chip damage kind of setups, but that round still got a little bit close.
Let's fucking go बोला
Mitch is having a great game, though.
वापस fucking बोला वो लोग ने.
He's a player that had to perform. Didn't have to perform in terms of the scoreboard though, and he is still anyway.
Yeah, top of
sound के लिए वो शायद.
calling that we were putting a focus on.
हर एक का individual sound up down करने के लिए.
Bonus round. Cloud9 look to convert if possible. Narrate. Oh, that is the performance we were expecting. The top player for this team, and he shuts down 2 of Cloud9.
Same month of those जल्दी काश दोस्त मैं आऊँगा. Love you.
Weird
3000
ball as
में
well
जान
from
कर
John
दे.
Cutie.
Love
Had a
you.
little gap in the
Bye.
side of it. Don't know whether that one was deliberate, but
पर दूर से
feasted.
मामा जैसे दिख रहा है तो.
Now C9 left
खाना खाएगा थोड़ा का.
without any real map control.
Champs
across
Grand
mid,
Finals
across
prediction.
A.
PRX baby.
Having to slowly
सामने
re-explore and
कोई भी
clear
नहीं.
corners with a minute on the clock.
Smoke divides up.
It's a risky fight to take here for Bang and Zelsis.
So noise cues heard. A bit of raw spam as
Mari
well.
gaya.
Try and help it out. Zeppa takes the time, he pushes past it, but that's a hell of a lot of damage straight through the box. It's Celsius.
मारा
bleeding through
Celsius
them.
ने.
Leaves Zeppa into a 1v2 though. Still very much winnable, and there's an ult in his back pocket if he chooses to use it.
You'd have to at least find a free kill to start.
30 seconds left.
Man down, Thorns, so he can't be swung from the side. Lot to deal with in this spot. More util expended. Maybe,
निकाल तो
just
सकता है
maybe,
Zeppa.
Tekken peeking forwards for the kill. Claims his life.
Rough timing for Zeppa just as he
W,
turns around to
excellent.
activate Thorns. What a play from Zelsis though in mid. I said it was a risky fight for them to take, Bang and Zelsis. Bang gets caught, but Zelsis realizes what's happening. Sprays through the box.
How to get
Gets
watch
those
party permission
spark
please बोल के.
indicators that let him know a second player
बस
is
भाई
even behind them.
stupid शिकर काम
Maybe
नहीं कर रहा
not actually,
$99
now that I'm
वाला.
looking at it in the replay, maybe just
देने की
pure
कोशिश कर रहा
intuition.
था. साला चुमटा बनाता.
A slim lead here for Sentinels. Both bikes with Steel Gardens online. C9 looking like they want to go over towards B.
रुचिल भाई सो जाओ.
Thorns are C's to defend that side of the map.
बस भाई ये इंडोर गेम है आउटडोर इंडोर ना.
And mid take by Sen. All up through. There's no pushback by by C9, I should say. Holding it slow and steady for now.
Yeah, maybe just a bit of fake pressure on B.
नहीं
But
पे
the spike is in
टेक्निकली
that
आउटडोर
direction.
गेम है ना ये देखो. घर के बाहर खेल रहा है देखो लेफ्ट में एक घर है. आउटडोर है.
Working B main, taking up the orbs.
Taking the orb, I mean, Mitch might want to rotate back over to A and pick up the other orb and go for a Seekers into the site.
This sliders of angles to work with. That's a lot of damage done net. Dropped down, lucky to be alive in that spot. I think that's just the wall saving him.
आज सब इतने सवाल क्यों पूछ रहे मेरी आहट खाने यार. फिर मैं कुछ बोलूंगा रूट स्ट्रीमर बोलेंगे बड़वे लोग.
Reposition now as well. The slow calling style of Cloud9. You're at the 50 seconds mark. And still no clear direction of where they want to go. 40 seconds in.
Okay, triggered the wall but fell on the wrong side of
सीधा
it.
सेव कर रहे. सीधा सेव कर रहे.
Zeppa
W.
failed to bait the wall out
W
properly,
C9.
but he hasn't been punished. Don't
30
worry,
seconds
nobody
left.
saw
Yeah,
anything.
it's 28 seconds
भाई
left.
क्या हो गया?
I think he's just
फेनेटिक
got
क्या
to
बन
rip
रहे
off
हैं
and just got
लोग?
to send it. They're going to do the same kind of fake attempt on B and hope that nobody's home on A.
Cloud9 will attempt to do it. They're trying to sell it with just the two of them. Sky flashes forwards, but surely a bit of a realization kicking in potentially there. And all the way through, no, the players have been pulled away. Sentinels
भाई
take the
ये
bait.
फेक में जब
Straight
सब
up
मर
here, in through the
जाएंगे.
side. Mitch is essentially just giving his life for the
Refill
cause.
करेंगे वो लोग.
Try and pull as much attention away as possible. Doesn't get a kill for it. There's 2 players down now for Cloud9. Sentinels play this one in a 5v3 retake.
तो भर दे बे,
That's what their
कोई
lives were
अगर
spent for.
दर्द दिया तो कोई
Deep
सीन नहीं
position by
चला।
net. It's a big map. Long rotations. Time's already been taken off the clock.
टिपन भाई आगे वापस
Slower
कोई
you
मिलने
go,
का
the
सीन
Modern
है
Steel
आपका
Garden
नहीं।
is going to work its magic from
Here it
Zephyr.
is, used bar for bar. Venn diagram on the map just being drawn out here. Both the guns being taken away, and
भाई
Vic does take away the
मैच
right's
कर
life.
रहे हैं ये लोग बे।
Holding it now close quarters just with that pistol in hand. Sentinels are just tiptoeing around. Trepidatious really is the attempt forwards. Again, that paranoia is beautiful. Cloud9
भाई क्या निकाला 3-5, इतना
What a round
डिले,
for C9
इतना
there.
डिले।
They looked lost with about 30 seconds left. I was really worried about what was
Hello?
going on. But Mitch manages to pull the rabbit out of the hat. They went for a fake attempt to start the round, and then when they go late on with the same kind of utility, the Sky and the Rays again pressuring on that side, it just looks so real. Because why on, I mean,
Oh shit.
on such a big
Hey,
map, why on
that is
earth would
how
your
we
Sky
play
and
right
Rays be
there,
nowhere near the
baby.
hit?
Yeah. Really
क्या
unorthodox.
फायदा है मेंबरशिप
They
का प्यार
sold
मिलता है?
Sentinels.
हिल देकर बोला ले स्पाइक रख।
John must be thinking, what on earth was going on there?
चैट को लाइक कर दे, बोलो चैट लाइक करो। मेन ब्लैंड अच्छा था, सबसे मेन
Now
वाइस
back
का।
up 8-8 and a Sentinels timeout here. Their money's not good.
तो कभी ठीक
Their
है।
economy's actually been in a bit more of a tough state than C9's of the course
Will
of
was
this game
Demon
so far.
Slayer
Despite the fact
in
that they got off to
Japan
that
very
red hot
unlikely,
start first half.
क्योंकि आइटिनरी हम लोग का हिस्सा है ना,
The back foot, something they're not really used to. It's just been pure
कि
domination.
अपन
from them in
एकदम
the group
घूमने
stage.
वाले।
Cloud9 though, with chip on their shoulder, something to prove, I think, that they can compete with the top teams in this league.
डिज्नीलैंड है
Better
और
than
हैरी
what we saw
पॉटर
in the group
है।
stage.
Yeah.
I mean, it's different.
फिर एक
It's
कोई
different maps,
तो
obviously. But that I
heavy
think bodes well for
market
Icebox
है।
too, because that was another map that Cloud9 were kind of hiding.
और वो बहुत बड़ा है,
But the
तो एक दिन तो उधर जाएगा।
coming with today, and I think it really is mostly that. It's the game
कितने दिन
plans
का
that have
ट्रिप है
been
जापान
working,
का? 8 दिन।
executed well. It's not a game where Oxy's taking over. He got a sick showstopper play earlier on.
How much
But
total
it's
cost
not
of
been
whole trip for Japan?
any individual
Shopping
player.
cost
It's been mostly to do with
will be 4-5
C9 game
iPhones.
plan and the read.
Macro, hello.
Baaki cost will be,
It's Vic and Oxy
I guess,
taking lives away. That
Big dead
spam
iPhone.
over the shoulder. Mitch is just happy to help out. Any
There.
attempt?
हेलो हैंडसम,
response
कैसे हो?
by
सब
Sentinels
बढ़िया
just
मेरी
shut
जान
down at a
करते।
moment's notice. Still going to be creeping back in though, of
There.
course. They're on the half by round.
Visa आ गया,
It's a big
जापान का
risk
visa आ
in a
गया।
round like this.
आयरल स्ट्रीम करने का प्लान है, देखते कैसे।
I'm waiting for that response though. Look at them.
Yeah, the patience is great. This is what we saw from them on Haven, particularly against Leviathan on their
इसमें
attack
जोन
side.
नहीं है क्या? नहीं, फाइनल सर्कल में
Which
खेल
was
रहे हैं लोग।
Sick.
ये लास्ट जोन है।
Incredible patience being called.
लास्ट
by
राउंड
Mitch.
देखा नहीं कैसे हील बैटल
Early
किया
on
स्काई
in
ने?
this stage, remember how much they were getting tripped up by the clock? I mean, they were playing against Furia and losing rounds to the timer, like over and over again. And
In the
now,
interviews, they were talking about, you know, they're just trying to
क्या
learn.
यूट्यूबर पैसा कमा पा रहे हैं? बहुत कमा पा रहे हैं भाई, इसलिए तो 3 साल से रेंट पे हो बेंच।
Pay dividends at this point.
बहुत कमा रहा है।
Enemy down.
Discipline that's just been learnt over time. Yeah, the rest of these Sentinels playing
सुबह
around.
सुबह बढ़िया
do like
जोक मार
look
दो,
like a
थैंक
better version of
यू।
themselves.
30 seconds left.
The discipline and coordination with which they finish out rounds like this, that are in advantage spots. I mean, none of the
अरे
offers
हर्ष,
that we're seeing from them on anti-ecos.
हम लोग का ना एक
player
बंदा
advantage
मिला, तो एक मेरा
situations,
मेंबर
they've
है
been
जो
good
9
for it.
साल से वहाँ पे है,
Taking a peek forwards into the spawn there, just looking to build up a few more all points. It does hand over
और
a
उसकी
gun.
वाइफ भी इंडियन ही है,
Bang, are we
तो
happy
मैंने
with that?
उनको भी
This is
इनवाइट
all-
किया, तो वो लोग हम लोग को
Remember
होस्ट
yesterday
करने
when
वाले
we saw
हैं,
them
हम
play
लोग
against
को घुमाने
Leviathan,
वाले हैं।
it was still a really swingy game. So there were a couple of
फ्री
sides where
एसयू के लिए
Cloud9
क्या क्या नहीं
just,
करना
I
पड़ता।
don't know, lost the plot maybe.
Banked, didn't really have a good game plan. Cool.
Yeah.
You know, the Haven defense side.
The Haven defense stands out to me like a sore thumb, but I think that was maybe just a misunderstanding of what they want to be doing with their comp. A bit too passive. But the thing is, we're not seeing that here at all. Both sides have actually looked really strong.
ये गेम
They've got
कौन
some
वाला
clear
कॉपी है
ideas of
क्या?
how they want to fight through middle
बैटल रैंक
defense.
वो पता नहीं रे।
They've got some really nice
लेकिन
ideas
जो
here
तेरा
of how
ब्रेकअप
they
वाला
wanna
सीन था ना, मेरे
slow
को
things
समझा
down,
क्यों है,
fight
ये
through
सब
mid with the
क्वेश्चन की
Sky,
वजह से ही।
work their ult rounds. The ult ideas in particular are really nice.
Yeah, never overspending what they've got. Trying to be pretty efficient
भाई
with how they're using all their
योडोडाशी
ultimates now.
कैमरा
Cloud9 the lead by 1 round,
ओके
but
जाना,
weapons
पता नहीं।
in the hands of Sentinels.
But this is the round where C9 could run away with it.
Breaking the economy once more potentially here. The horn straight up the gut, narrates. Bit of supplementary spam.
सिर्फ टाइमिंग स्पैम दिया है पे ज़ेकन के लिए.
Help Zekken insert himself in through mid.
That's just a Corrode moment.
क्या
So many spam kills on this map through the mid channel.
Pretty much wants a map that we see here, to be honest.
Yeah. So this is gonna put the pressure on Mitch again in terms of his calling. He does have Seekers, he's got his pit as well, so if he can make his way to a site, he'd still have chances to win in a 4v5, but B is pretty much locked down by John. Viper's pit there is going to be so tough even with the Seekers. Though you could try to make a play.
vlog.
I think you need mid control here.
2 घंटे का movie patch.
Now Vice util. Net is the one
क्या बोलते हो?
gonna have to pressure, baits out the wall. Backs out, forces out the first set of fawns, so
YouTube भी डर जाएगा 2 घंटे का movie patch.
Climbing past it on that prowler through mid. Zekken.
Daily vlogs नहीं होते.
Seeker's going to be used now to clear out most of the way.
2-hour vlog.
Seconds left, roughly to work with Cloud9. And what direction do they really want to go in here? Zephyr is
कोई नहीं
inserted
देखेगा?
into B main, but still that pit is difficult.
Dance in member only में डाल सकते हैं. Action, member only vlog. First time ever.
Slows down the approach even more.
Cast those member vlog.
Now with a Nightfall, that's a big collection. A lot of damage being done. Decay down. The sound who's cut away. Zephyr caught out in the open with John still alive. This is where the difficulties arise.
Hard bye. That was the 5-minute में jump today.
Pit still up. And Vic left to do it all now alone. Surrounded on every single
कहाँ
front.
चले? No. SEN is back, baby.
Must-win round for Sentinels there. Their economy would have been in shambles had they not won that. And you saw the value that John got from his ultimate. I think the whole round came down to the timing that John catches Zephyr through the ult. And who catches who. Really easy for that to go the other way. If John gets too distracted by the push coming through mid instead, Zephyr can find a timing and the round can crumble.
मेरे पास 2 अंडे बताओ चाहिए
But
तो.
SEN holds strong. Ults not particularly going to be an issue though for SEN. Or rather, they're not going to be an asset for SEN for quite some time. So now these rounds are going to get more and more difficult. They've moved the setup too.
Yeah, it's weaker over towards A.
Yeah, Zelsus has gone over towards B. Normally you want to be playing B for retake, I would imagine, out of the 2.
जपन कौन जा रहा है रिप्लाई कर दो. मैं, पिंकी, अंकी, Mortal By and एक surprise.
For Oxy. Cutting noise ever so slightly.
और मैं प्यार मिलता है membership लेने पर.
Clear out this A position through main. Potentially gearing up for it. Sentinel, C9 themselves as well, second guessing really the direction they want to go.
इसमें बग्गी ने क्या भाई क्यों वार्न कर रहे हो आज मेरा इतना यार.
Oxy bursting through this choke point could easily pick
15
off
घंटा
Nayak.
रोज स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ यार.
They don't have that link control. Trying to brute force through the A main choke, never really ideal.
Bye bye bye. Thank you for the membership.
For Zekken maybe to take contact here and bait out the showstopper.
Sky flash onto the one side, gets the acknowledgement forwards again with the showstopper. He's looking for
Reverse
bodies now.
में
Oxy's
reverse
chasing
में
down
भाग रहा है बे.
these
Reverse में.
Sentinels players narrate, holds it down. It's ground gained. He hasn't given this one up now, and he's even pressing forwards now with a
भाई
paranoia in
बाप blind bro. बाप blind back. बाप blind bro. बाप एकदम daddy of the blind of the bang. Crazy blind बे bang यार. Crazy. Sexy बे. Sexy कड़ा होने वाला blind
Forced
दिया
to
है बे.
escape. Wants to keep the
क्या
gun online
blind
because
दिया
he's
है
one of the
bang
players
ने
who
यार.
wouldn't really be able to buy into the next.
W blind. W.
by San.
Yeah, 2 back-to-back rounds that are massively important for them. Oxy not getting a single kill out of the showstopper is a little bit tragic, but even if he'd gone 1-for-1 in that situation, I think more importantly, the paranoia that comes back through for Bang is huge. Look at that. 3 players that are trying to get the spike plant down. Why does this pit not cover any part of the plant as well? That's a bit weird. Not that it mattered.
तुम सब पे मैं वो डालूंगा.
But it does allow Sentinels to come sweeping back through. The timing perfect in terms of Banks and Zekken to follow up. And they put maximum pressure back on. Really good elastic
Big
defense
salary.
there. Just giving space, and
membership
then
कास्ट
snapping
लूंगा.
back into the fight.
एक तो
as C9
आने
went
पे
for
होता
the
है
plant.
और कास्ट दो membership होता है.
Good
membership
awareness as
कास्ट
well that Oxy was going to come in with the showstopper,
आने
which
पे
I
ठीक
think
है
was
डन से डन
fairly obvious by the fact that you could see the ult just pop up mid-round from the B, from the A orb being acquired.
इंस्टा पे बोल दिया है. कहाँ पे?
That was a nice game.
इंस्टा पे बोल दिया है क्या? तो तू अभी सो जा करके मेरे को अभी इंस्टा पे बोलना पड़ेगा क्या? 3:30 बज गए. 1-1:30 बजे से बोल रहा हूँ सो जा सो जा सो जा सो जा. हाँ, इंस्टा पे मेरे को बोलना पड़ेगा कि सो जा अभी. नहीं, लोल ब्लॉक्स खेलना है, लोल ब्लॉक्स खेलना है. रात हो गया लोल ब्लॉक्स खेलना है, सुबह हो गया लोल ब्लॉक्स खेलना है, आफ्टरनून हो गया लोल ब्लॉक्स खेलना है, शाम हो गया लोल ब्लॉक्स खेलना है, फिर से रात हो गया मेंबर्स ओनली लोल ब्लॉक्स करनी है मैडम को. आ रहा हूँ फिर मैं वापस आपके लॉबी सर्वर गेम लेकर. और जैसे ही वो दोस्ती यार, साला रिलेशनशिप तो दूर, रिलेशन भी नहीं हो रहा.
Yeah, the defending team has had pretty much the advantage over mid in the majority of these rounds. And that is how you expect Corrode to go, I suppose. when both
लोडिंग
teams are
डरते
good at
नहीं है
it.
भाई.
Looking to try to clear out Thorns here, close.
Up overhead, so.
थोड़ा यूटिल वेस्ट हुआ है.
Thorns rather than have it be broken.
वॉल वेस्ट हो जाए. 3, 2, 1 सेक्सी वॉल वेस्ट.
Doesn't get stuck.
सेक्सी.
Through a mid
अभी ये लोग
exploration.
मिड लेंगे.
C9. Does Zekken have contact?
मिड लो.
It's full armor versus the Outlaw in Oxy's hands here. There's a lot of angles to account for. Did he see the hand
I
poking out?
think
Zekken
वो लोग ने इसको
with that
देखा है.
information.
He's trying to bait the shot, I
I'm
think.
pretty sure वो लोग ने इसको देखा है.
It's broken nice and early here. Chooses the time to reposition. It's 40 seconds roughly to work with now. Cloud9 using the Trailblazer to take that space. Up towards the top. Through the box here. Trailblazer up through mid as well. It's obfuscating the intent, but Cloud9 taking this one all the way through A link. It's up to Narrate. See if he can hold this one down. To seize. Maybe sidestepped here. Cloud9, you barely have any time to work with. No space anywhere else. 20 seconds. You're making your way over towards it now. Onto the B site. There's even more Utah that's going to be slowing you down. Snakebite offloaded. John QT just pulling these seconds, and it's agony right now for Cloud9, but still the kills are offered up.
10 seconds
Time
है
is of the
भाई.
essence, really being brought down to the finer moments here with only 6 seconds remaining. This plant needs to go down, flooding all the way back in. Second knows he can punish over, and he's won the round. With a play like that, it's quick thinking that saves the day.
भाई
Really nice round by
सेकंड
Zekken there.
भाई.
Dives in through heaven, something we saw Zeppa do in the first half.
भाई
Went around for the other side.
इतना दिमाग ब्रो.
Time ends up being the problem there for C9. They didn't bait out the snakebite. They did such a good job of defaulting and getting rid of all of the
कितना
best
दिमाग
utility.
भाई,
But there was
कितना
still a snakebite that they
दिमाग.
got snarled up by. And then as John is the distraction, Zekken sweeps out through heaven and picks up
Becara.
Zephyr, who was only on a couple of health points anyway.
Yes, sir, baby. Yes, sir.
These rounds are coming down to such fine margins, but Sen have picked up 3 in a row.
खुशी बांटने से बढ़ती है. यूपीएफ भेज दो. 160
Danger trying to work the map slowly like Cloud9 were doing. It's a big map, Corrode.
But it has looked nice, like the macro overall has got themselves into some pretty good spots. Late round, the Trailblazer in mid.
ये
And
ना
here they go
फनी
for a
कमेंट
slightly
पढ़ के
earlier
हंस रही है.
tempo
मेरे
on
को
it.
यहाँ tक आवाज आ रहा है.
Up through the A main choke, bang! Steps forwards, the smoke to really cut this one out and across the sky flashes perfect.
blind मारा ना. Sexy
Forwards
blind
leading
मारा.
the
Sexy blind
charge.
मारा.
All
Sexy
alone.
blind
The
मारा.
IGL doing it himself.
Sexy blind मारा भाई.
The garden, maybe not even necessary here, but it slows down the approach from Sentinels, and it does get Cloud9 into that winning position.
They've got a lot of
बड़े
space
बात
here.
नहीं.
A
इंडस्ट्री
good
लेवल
crossfire
से.
across a link between
भाई
Zephyr and
टिकटॉक
Mitch.
वापस आ
But
गया
it's
तो
the
डायमंड
flank
घर
from
में उधर
Zekken
कर सकते
that
हो बे.
worries me about Cloud9's positioning.
Yeah, backs to the wall, only a box to cover. Zeppa's position. He's playing in front of it for now as well.
God,
Swings out
babe.
wide.
This
That's going to be
time,
shots
this-
hammering into him now from either direction. The
Double,
crossfire
double.
is good. Sentinels are dissecting this, but still, they're just 2 players. With time against them, what more can they do? Stun, ricochets,
ये
walk
क्या
through the
है
window. It's going to be hiding most of the
ये
intent once
क्या
more.
stun
Zekken
है?
trying to take it
खड्डे
forwards,
से?
but that snake bite, so damn difficult. And with that circle shrinking, he knows it. Time is up. You play for the kills. But Cloud9 still, it's another round earned for them, up to 10. Trailing by 1 now.
फाइनल
Mitch, the
बॉस है
hero for
बे.
C9. He is keeping them in this. The calling has been really nice towards the mid to late rounds. This one a little
भाई
faster.
फाइनल बॉस है बे
So
ये.
when Oxy goes down, like you said, takes matters into his own hands, flashes for himself, and just decides to pick up a 2K. economical damage done to some degree by Zekken towards the end. Puts everybody on regen shields, but both teams have been running a ton of regen shield anyway. And one Guardian.
फ्लेयर गन किधर मिलता है? जिस हिसाब से चैट कर रहा है ना, एक बार पैंट में देख फ्लेयर गन किधर मिलता है. ऐसा वाला फ्लेयर गन मिलेगा जो ऊपर चलाने से ड्रॉप भी नहीं गिरेगा.
Expecting that one with a haunt overhead nade. Sails again to remove the thorns. Breaks the first section of it. Celsius has a second layer of it though, just to punish in case they do commit into B.
Yeah, he's looking to play a bit more of a soft B retake kind of style. He's got a flash for re-clearing through elbow, and that's just spamming mid. Again, another Corrode moment.
Always happens. Very narrow in terms of the choke point that you can really cross.
Looking towards the C's here from Narrate. He's jiggling for contact. On for info.
Love you, remember to upgrade kar please.
There's that acknowledgement, and already bang, retreating forwards again, and this is spam with the Phantom in hand. Picking apart this Cloud9 team when they're trying to gain this space.
And now Mitch has got a really difficult decision to make because, I mean, the economy is terrible. You're in a 3v5, you've actually got good map control and positioning, but Sen are kind of just waiting for you to make it to site.
30 seconds left.
This would be a disaster if C9 lost this for their economy.
भाई लेकिन एक्शन में हार सकता है क्योंकि एक बंदा बहुत दूर है. ये लोग 3 जन फाइट लेंगे उसके आने से पहले ही.
Pure discipline on the other side of things. Zekken takes that point and contact shots. Fired, Vic! Resetting the aim in time. Clicks himself
3 बंदे. अल्ट मार.
2v3, the 6 are offloaded, broken. Majority of them the right
मस्त क्या फाइट ले अकेले. मजा आ गया नरेश भाई.
Dominating right now.
नरेश भाई मजा आ गया.
Just choosing to take a timing instead of playing with his teammates. He might want that one back.
This could mean absolutely everything here for Cloud9. Vic forwards. The approach taken out towards elbow. Trailblazer
जाते रहे विक इस.
was broken. The plan is not ideal. Tucked tight into the corner here for Sentinels to work with potentially, but they're twisting and turning. John holding at least onto the one angle. Half already earned up Zelta's claims. The kill's there, and the shots are with Vic. He's done so well up to this point. Just can't get it over the line.
Damn, these rounds are close for C9, but Sen come away with another. Feels like every time Sen are getting pushed, tested, and yet they've won 4 out of the last 5 rounds. C9 certainly in positions where they could have won on this map, but now their economy is going to be in a horrible spot. These last few have made such a difference, and Vic was so sharp with the aim here, but in the 2v2 they couldn't quite get it going. Zelsis with half, with a kill.
Come on, bro. That's the friendo. Package deal. Package.
John and Zelsis undeniable in the clutch.
GG na.
A bulldog and a guardian.
Faded Omenal
to take home for C9 if they want
hashtag के साथ चट को.
Weaker weaponry. It's all stacked against Cloud9 here. Util already going to be popped off here. Players are past this one though, but the TP committed. Vic is gone.
Fade into Omenal. Fade all
primes ready to
into Omenal.
Unleash. Steel Garden is making things mighty difficult, mighty awkward, and no one expects it from above. Zelsis clotheslines them. The reposition of Cloud9 is a death sentence as their positions are spotted out. Nightfall Paranoia all sweeping forwards.
By W by Zelsis. By Zelsis W. Cameraman के साथ.
Great recovery on map number 1 for Sentinels. They got pushed, they got tested, but they showed that grit they'll need.
W.
If they want to be able to win here.
Sexy खेला बे लेकिन दोनों टीम sexy खेला बे.
I set deep the trophy.
तुम लोग कब खेलोगे चैट?
Happy I think with how they played there on Corrode. Maybe they'll be gutted in terms of how those final rounds slipped away from them. But they were in so many good winning positions.
They
were. I think they've showcased that they have what it takes to be able to hang in this match, which is a big turnaround compared to the group stage game where Sen flattened them.
Definitely so. I mean, the improvements they've made on such a short turnaround bodes well for a good
competitive series as well.
Now we go into map 2 of Icebox. It's unexpected. Cloud9 haven't shown it all stage 1. We'll see what they've got in store for us, I suppose, when we come onto the other side of this one. GB the analyst that's going to be breaking it all down for map number 1.
बुया देता हूँ तेरे को बुया.
Jordan, let's go.
भाई इतने संडास कमेंट्स आ रहे ना, सच्ची मन में पढ़ना पड़ रहा है, जोर से पढ़ना भी नहीं पड़ रहा है. दैट सेविंग माई टाइम टेक्निकली देखा जाए तो. बट आई वुड लाइक टू कॉन्ग्रेचुलेट माई चैट for becoming the most Sundays chat ever in my entire lifetime of streaming in YouTube's. Most Sundays chat ever. आज जो चैट किया है ना, अगर रोहित भाई ने देख लिया ना, 5 रिटर्न कर देंगे वीजा. मोस्ट संडेज, मोस्ट. डब्ल्यू लेके डब्ल्यू डब्ल्यू. आसपास का चैंप्स खेलने के कितने चांसेस है? जितना तेरा मेंबरशिप लेने का चांसेस है. गाना सुनो चुपचाप, चाय लेके आया मैं. अरे चाय तो है, मैं तो पिए ही नहीं. क्रेजी.
Absolutely picking them apart now. Triple push all the way together now with the discipline. Let's see if he can stand up to most of the tests coming his way. 2 shots, that's all it takes. Net punished. Oh my, the player is getting dismantled. And there was a chance, there was a world.
Here, the coach of Sentinels, Kaplan, you almost got done on your own map at Corrode, but you ended up digging in, bringing it home. Talking about C9's Icebox, what's your strat there?
Don't know what they have. They think they're being tricky picking it. We're thrilled that they picked it. Really happy with the veto. Hopefully that shows in the server. Just gonna play our game.
Well, best of luck.
Thank you.
And play their game they most certainly did. Words are hard, but I'll tell you what, it wasn't that difficult for Sentinels to get those last 3 rounds at the end there, be able to lock up that first map on Corrode. Very well done from them. They now go up in this series 1-0 here. But fellas, I mean, there's definitely, you're definitely seeing this C9 team struggle in these moments where they just one thing goes their way and then they're pretty much right where they want to be, right, Wyatt?
I mean, I think you can see exactly why Sen picked Cloud9's pick of yesterday right into them, because it is easy to counter them once you get on defense. C9, they were getting back in the game. When you look at the timeline there, that's round 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're going on a run. They tied up 5-5 because they get to pop out behind those Viper walls on defense, catch timings to brawl against Sen. But then when the sides swap is where things really begin to fall apart for them.
Yeah, I think they had a really good idea, as you were mentioning, around playing around the wall. Like, this is a really good example of it. They knew that Sentinels had been conditioning taking this mid fight and inserting Zekin further up. So what do they do? They throw up the Viper wall, they sky flash on the other side of it and double swing them. So they have really good protocols on how to be a little brawly, right? A little scrappy on the defensive side, but then things turn over to the attack. And it's particularly for Oxy. The way, in my opinion, this comp is designed does not allow him to do what he needs to do. He struggles tremendously. He did yesterday and he did today too.
Yeah, he goes 0 for 5 for first bloods on attack, and it's genuinely not his fault. You were watching him just being sent in alone on Raze, really only one flash from Mitch to supplement him. He has to clear so many different angles, and then, you know, conversely, you're looking at Zekin when he's entering on the Neon. He's got the fast lane. He has those 2 walls to obscure angles, plus a deep haunt, so he can get in backside. He can be safe while doing it, and then you see Oxy, and he's really just being left out to dry on attack. Like, it's genuinely not his fault that he's not able to get anything going. The game plan just doesn't give him enough to work with.
Right, and again, that wasn't just today. You mentioned he went 0 and 5 today on first touches on attack. Yesterday, he went 1 and 4.
Yeah.
Both times on attack. I think he went 2 and 10 today, and they're like 2 and 12 yesterday.
And I think their defense game plan is honestly really cool.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Really sick.
I love it.
It's a real like anti-meta comp that they're running when it's on defense.
Yeah,
if they can iron out how to make it work on attack, that's a pretty sick read that they could have. But, you know, you're going up against Sen on Corrode, who are displaying the meta, and they're really consistent on both sides.
The thing that very much concerns me, though, is that that's a thing that they're going to need to figure out in the playoffs, and that's very tough, whereas Sentinels are clearly showing that they are further ahead when it comes to how this map plays out. But now we need to know whether or not Cloud9 can dig themselves out of this hole that they're in and get ready for map 2, because we have Coach Immy standing by with Elizabeth.
Here, the coach of Cloud9, Immy, you almost stole Sen's map pick, but unfortunately they took it away. It was very competitive. Talk to me about your Icebox. Why pick Icebox against Sentinels?
You'll see, it's the easiest way to put it, but we're either going to look great or we're going to look stupid. It's going to be one or the other. But in practice, this map has been incredible for us. So let's see what happens.
Best of luck.
Truly feast or famine, Doug. Oh my God.
Honestly, I
You
love
want to
that.
say something about that?
I love that. Either we're going to look great or we're going to look really stupid.
What the hell could they possibly be thinking of here?
Oxy back to the Reyna. The first Reyna of
You think we're
state.
busting out the Reyna? Like, we're the bingo board.
or like a Harbor Viper Phoenix. Something like that, where they're able to like fully cut off lines and then flash on the other side of it and fight.
Let's go, Sen, baby!
Joke, actually, now, when I first mentioned it, but as I'm thinking about some of the philosophical approach to running the Sky Viper, it kind of works the same way.
I'm really not mad at them trying to just send it on different maps, so they almost beat them on Corrode. Like, do we think that C9 would have had a better chance today if they came in and just played Lotus Haven first 2
ये लोग मुंबई का पैदल रोड ट्रेस कर रहे हैं गाड़ी क्यों नहीं लिया पेट्रोल का पैसा नहीं था
I like that they have a couple maps that they've been saving, haven't needed to play, and now they can send them.
Yeah, and I also want to be clear here. I'm liking what I'm seeing from C9. Regardless, like I see a C9 that is being competitive with Sentinels, and that does give me hope. But Doug, real quick,
Icebox, last time Sentinels played it, 13-0 Furia. Oh boy.
Well,
So
that's one to send us to the commercial break on. There you have it, folks.
13-0
We'll be right
किया था
back
last
after this
time.
one. Brendan Sidejoe will catch you guys on the other side as you get ready for map 2.
तिनन कल बाहर हो गई थी ना अभी अंदर आ गई ला 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 ला
A lot to think about here as we get into Icebox between both of these teams, especially from those interviews. Listen, what to be excited for?
There's a fine line between genius and madness, says Immy essentially, but it's been working for them in
okay, here's the reveal.
Look at
स्टेज पे क्या खेलते हैं गरबा
what is going on in the Cloud9 camp. Raise ISO.
लैंग्वेज कृष्णा ये मत कर कृष्णा ये मत कर अभी बोला अंडी मंडी तेरी
That is bonkers.
Valo is best game.
But there's immediately, as soon as they lock the comp, you can start thinking about theory. You're like, oh yeah, the nade would be super good on retakes, plant denial.
Yeah.
The vulnerable is incredibly good for being able to. Like,
Karan bye.
Also,
houses.
Post plants a lot.
Membership खत्म हो गई क्या?
Wall, if you do it
Melody
slowly,
cell.
it's going to give you like a free half, I think. A lot of the time. So I can see that this would really be catching people off in scrims.
Just saying 50 gifted business है business boom होती है.
To scrim against.
Just saying.
There's 0% chance Sen of playing against this unless they're I don't know.
That's it.
Pulling from their ranked.
Good morning, good morning.
Yeah, exactly.
Going out the pool soon.
Yeah.
So it's
Icebox
like,
is about to
इतना
leave.
तगड़ा
it's about as much
सरने
of a
में
wild
आदित्य
card as you can
मल्होत्रा
pull out
Yep.
right now.
और
And
membership
Cloud9
नहीं है.
are banking everything on it to try and take down the Sentinel squad. Currently down one map. It was a close affair on Corrode. Definitely impressed both of us, I think, because listen, you know, we were coming into this almost expecting
क्या
a
मेरे को
repeat of what happened in the
पहचाना
groups,
Binks
where
भाई
Cloud9 were just
नहीं.
getting smacked around, but not the case. They've improved, they've learned.
My God, I've never been so
बंदा
excited.
देखा
to
क्या
get
अभी
into
second
Icebox.
correct?
I mean, this is nuts. But it's also, I mean, it's Vic playing Duelist. So that's, normally if you're gonna see double Duelist with this team, I would expect it to be Zeppa maybe.
Sure.
But, all right, let's see what Vic's got.
See what they got.
गवर्नमेंट ने बोला है वो खुद भी सारे टूर्नामेंट्स ऑर्गेनाइज करेंगे स्पोर्ट्स के लिए. क्रेजी प्रॉप है, खेल के आना. मैं तो बोलता हूँ अभी जाओ खेलने.
Push for the defenders down
Chat
cube
को.
here. C9 holding with both duelists, looking for a lurk potential through mid. And then
How are
playing
you
A.
doing? I am doing
Pretty soft.
Gucci.
They've got Killjoy utility all over it, but it's just trying to slow the plant down so that they can get into position to faster retake or flood.
हेलो मोबाइल का पता नहीं. याहू मोबाइल आ गया.
See the turret just
याहू.
around the corner. Signs of
That
life.
ganda
Causes the
joke
burst of the
that.
util.
Game sound
Big
increase.
old rotation here from these Cloud9 players. They're going to
मुंह
be
पे डालूं माइक.
taking their time to shine soon enough here. Dash is going to be procced. All down.
By padi, by padi, by padi, by padi be. Bro, heavy padi by.
Vulnerable ticking up. Zekin has just deleted one shot to the body. Zelsis trying to hold them all the way back. There's no plant down yet, and the Cloud9 players are swarming into this site, trying to take the fight by storm. The site might just be theirs. They spotted the last one. It's a straggler in the name of Zelsis, and he's down and out for the count. Pistol round here for Cloud9. And I said it during that moment there, but I mean, listen, you're seeing the ideas put together early.
And the ideas didn't even work perfectly.
It's nothing crazy. Listen, I mean, we've seen it with like snake bites and shocks before in the past, but
Yeah, I mean, listen, shock vulnerable, super good combo. They actually didn't even get the timing of it perfect, and yet the overall idea still worked.
Yeah.
There was enough pressure on the plant that they had to get off, and
Toxic
then the flood retake
I
comes
just
through.
said normally, maybe
Super
normally
fast.
toxic.
A lot of conviction. I think Sen are going to find it really tough to get plants down and post-plant wins. This is really going to stress test their thinking on the fly, their creative adaptation.
which we saw glimpses of, I think, on Corrode earlier.
And I would say, broadly speaking, Sen kind of failed at the on-the-fly adaptation. I know it's weird to say when they won 13-10, but a lot of the wins that they were getting on their attacks were based on the theory early on, like the coach game plans. Not so much what was happening between round 6 to 10 as they were trying to adapt.
ना अभी तो चालू है.
Still, Sen have walked all the way up here. Ton of space given up to them. Again, playing that retake. Vulnerables across. Shockies are flying forwards. Is that long-range artillery?
मुंह पे
Shots are
combos दे
hammering
रहे.
into these Sentinels.
Yellow पे
Once more,
नेड
Zekin
आने वाला है
moved forward.
भाई.
The plan was down. That was the goal for
बाप रे
Sentinels.
कौन ले येलो पे नेड फेंक बैट कान फट गई.
Retake a little bit easier then. It does
गए
push these
बे.
players out into the open, wide for the taking.
भाई सेक्सी खेल रही है
Really
भाई.
see the pieces put together here and why this composition is taking their scrims by storm.
They've also got incredible ultimates on this comp.
सेक्सी खेल रहे हैं
Okay,
यार.
Mitch, think about that. Yeah.
Mitch has got long-range plant denial. Oxy's got long-range plant denial. Vic has long-range plant denial. And then you've got a lockdown and a pit.
Yeah.
So this is an exceptional composition in terms of ult value once you get onto the defense side and you all start rolling.
कोई बताएगा क्या चल रहा है चैट में?
The pistol follow-up.
कोई नहीं बता सकता. प्रॉब्लम वही है.
Hey, run these kids over, baby.
It's good to see the spirits are still high here for Cloud9.
18 साल का.
Yeah, and this does feel like the kind of comp that maybe it's just a one and done. It doesn't even matter. The theory is going to be so tough for Sen to deal with
तुम्हारी मर्जी ना.
that it's good for it the first time you pull it out.
Shot the vulnerable
भाई.
here. Oxy is way up in your face.
भाई.
Satchel's up onto belt. Skips past all that util. Breaking the pace of the game. The expectations, I suppose, for Sentinels to be taking fights out early. They weren't thinking about it.
That's a defensive shot that quite a lot of other teams are doing, but nobody else combos it with an ISO vulnerable.
Yeah.
And a triple re-clear out through mid, looking for the lurker. They know the bang was somewhere around here because Killjoy util got broken. So they're going hunting. And bang doesn't want any piece of it.
Cards down. Like, okay, well, Zelsis out of range.
एनएमए चाइनीज लोग क्यों नहीं दिख रहे मोस्टली क्योंकि जब भी वो लोग आ रहे थे तो वो लोग को बोला ना एनए है ना.
Net is gone.
Yeah, that's a really good adaptation from Zelsis, and Oxy caught on the flank as well. a chance here for Sen in the round, 4v3.
नहीं बिना प्लांट के
fight
नहीं देते जिससे प्लांट तो क्या फाइट लेते हैं लोग
one shock really though.
Just need to wait their time out though for the wall to go back up. Got enough fuel now, they can make a play forwards. Cloud9 are grouped.
मस्त मारा ना फ्लैंक कोना को लेके
All not exactly broken as well. Now Swarm protects so nobody can push past this one with the drone to set it forwards. Vic, there it is. Snappy from Zeppo. Blink of an eye. It's all going to pot right now for Sentinels. Hands left to see if he can do it all. Finds the first, drops down. Got fire trying to hide it, and he's really ISOing these fights. Swinging around and right for
Bang ने बचा लिया भाई.
Purely control, purely composed.
Woo!
That's all individual moments there towards the end.
Oh my.
Sen got themselves in a nice position after they got the plant down. And then Zeppa's hitting bulldog spray transfers all over the place.
अरे ब्लैक राउटर ने रोस्टर होता है वो. घर में राउटर लगाओ. पढ़ाई कर लो थोड़ा.
He's so nice. C9 are trying to play doubled up, tripled up, and he just takes the fights one by one, playing the angles, playing the corners perfectly. Red ball.
भाई लेकिन डैमेज दिया.
But this is where ults start to come
ये राउंड सेन को कुछ crazy करना पड़ेगा.
Desperation City.
दोनों के पास इकोनॉमी नहीं है.
Yeah, they've lost a 3v1, but
बंद भाई ये लोग FVP में क्यों खेल रहे हैं?
Are about to get another big snowball going that Sen will have to deal with.
Control, name of the game. Broken from the bottom section, out through the window is watched for though. Zeppo,
बोलते.
Possibilities, the weakness and the angles. Might have even seen a second player.
किचन में बोला उसने किचन में.
Aim trained.
So हमारा.
Mitch is in a very deep pushed up spot here. And Oxy's not quite holding that top.
Oh, spot हुआ.
Should set up for Mitch to punish.
Very low, Mitch doesn't want to take the swing.
Just letting
पीछे भागा, कॉल आया पीछे भागा.
He's limping. They're going to get healed up a little more by John.
Finish
over towards B. Net still has snake bite. Players trying to drift over towards C. Remember that the plant, if it does come through, Vic can rip somebody away. So you've got to put a body in front of the planter to deliberately get grabbed by the ISO.
Sexy दो kills है मेरे को यहाँ से दिख रहा है.
It's not usually the norm when you're playing Icebox. It's normally quite standard stuff.
Nice. रुका नहीं सकते हैं लोग.
There it is. Oh, ripped away, but not in time to deny that plant. Still forces out the 1v1 with the shields there. John just quite handle it. Vic takes him out. Advantage now by 2 players. Sentinels have got to try and hold this one back. At least they have the plant down.
ये split के वजह से जीतेंगे याद रखना.
It's a one and done by every single margin. That snake bite just pushing out to the fight. Nanoswarms as well, forcing the issue. Systematic here from Cloud9. Slowly but surely trying to piece together the fight. And Zelsis just realizes, okay, we're going to give this one up entirely.
And optimizing to try to get up to the next ulti here for Vic. Even with the timing being off on some of these plays from C9. Like on the pistol round, they didn't quite execute Vulnerable Shock perfectly. In this round, they don't quite get the timing on the ISO ult perfect as well to stop the plant. But even so, it's still insanely difficult to deal with. Snake bite comes
भाई प्रॉब्लम ये है कि येलो में नहीं खड़े रह सकते.
They're just nasty.
बहुत उल्टे डंप कर रहे हो लोग येलो पे.
Yeah, it's
so
I think the best thing that Sentinels have done so far is boost Zelsis up on the box as they were trying to plant B.
Yeah.
So, because the thing is, you know that Cloud9's comp is about throwing util at you as you plant. So if you can get players further forward than the plant, try to swing as you're expecting C9 to be throwing util, maybe you can get
chat जो लोग stream देख रहे हैं थोड़ा सा like कर दो भाई क्या कर रहे हो
Sentinels have
भाई.
to really shift how they're thinking about this map. You cannot just put John as the furthest player forwards and play passive post plants. I think this is the perfect time for Kaplan to call a timeout because you've allowed your players 4 rounds to feel it out, to have an idea of what C9 are doing.
अच्छा लेकिन एक round में
Jump
time
in early and see if you can adjust the strategy a little because C9 are applying the pressure. Man, what a game. What a great opener for C9 in this playoffs. They're the ones dictating the tempo against Sen.
Listen, I'm a big fan when we see improvisation on Icebox and it actually works.
This is improvisation.
Will the map be close? 4 rounds or less?
बेंच मेरे ब्रेन तक ऑक्सीजन नहीं पहुंच रहा इतना स्ट्रीम करके चैट का भी सेम हालत है मेरे सबसे आज.
Might be looking like a one-sided game for Cloud9, but
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
There's a lot of things. Listen, when you're used to scrimming against the standard comps on Icebox, and suddenly you get thrown a curveball at you,
What?
Yeah,
you have
it's
to
so
think about
tough.
it. Completely
This Bawas ne chat-
redefines how you're thinking about the map and how you're supposed to play it.
well, it'll be a real test for Sen. Kaplan's had his opportunity
क्या
to
वो
speak to
करेगा
the
ऐसा
squad,
करेगा तो
and you've still got really experienced, good, smart
Ask
players
me
on Sentinels
anything.
too. But like we said, it's a task
किया मैंने.
dealing with this.
Toxin screen down.
अब
Bit of a weaker setup in terms of.
बस.
Oh, that's slow. That did not land in the intended place.
Live chat चलेगा.
He's trying to bounce it off the wall.
Unfortunately,
हाँ.
walls
But
up.
they are going to get a free plant off the back of this. So one of the few rounds where C9 not fighting to
नहीं
deny
समझा
this.
Yeah, so alternative, instead of planting further back, expect positions, they just pull back the spot. So luxury
Chat ही बंद हो गया मेरा.
the Sage.
फिर से chat बंद हो गया.
It's going to be hard committed here. Rifle player in the hands of Zek, and there it is. Zep's gone. There's weaker weaponry, but now there is danger here. Sentinels,
मैं वहाँ का chat
pretty
कैसे
good
पढ़ूँ?
spot for it. Big highlights, big lights up. That's the shield gone. Down and out with the stinger. John's doing that. Zek can defend.
हमारे बंगों के बीच में पंखी क्या आ रही है?
Disengage. But forwards again, pressing the advantage to the Sentinels, and they strike back hard. Zek.
कैसे जीत गया ये?
4 kills for him.
कैसे जीता?
And can I take back the answer that I gave you earlier? Is that possible?
I mean, yeah, Harry hindsight. It's always easy to tell what's going to happen when you've already seen it. Zek was the only player who
क्या हो
came
रहा
into that
है?
round
कुछ नया
with
हुआ
a
क्या तुम लोग के
rifle,
साथ?
and he made it sing. Owned Zepper as he tried to come out on the retake. And that's I guess what happens if you allow Sentinels to get a bit of an entrenched position. It is a
से मारा
bit
भी
harder
उसको.
maybe for this composition to go for such an
ओ भाई
aggressive
crazy
retake
मारा
strategy.
बेसिक ने,
On A.
crazy मारा बेसिक ने.
Thank you for the
B
gun, Jordan.
retakes look amazing though.
Yeah, we're straight back into it as well.
Obviously he's picking up this ult orb over towards A. Turret retracted, so it's on a slightly quicker cooldown. And Mitch is the next one up in terms of an ultimate. So Mitch's ult, really good for plant denial as well. C9, they're not going to allow John to get an easy plant.
वो लोग का 20 से हो गया basically. वो लोग अभी सिर्फ A करेंगे chat.
Heavy stack of bodies.
हो सकता है B पे थोड़ा presence दिखा के A करे, लेकिन हर round अभी A होने वाला है. वो लोग का हो गया 20 से.
All contact plays from Sen though. They realised we don't have to use any util to take this one. We can walk all the way up. Through 410. Shock dart preempted.
Nice, so
Gets
what
rid of the
util
mana
लेके-
swarms here. Forwards! What a fight to take. Hunter's Fury. It's offloaded now.
हैं?
Might just be
Lol
the panic
again,
button being
though.
hit. Does push back that plan for now. Wall needs to be broken, at least a portion of it, but Sentinels still comfortable playing around this one. Shock dart's going wide. Press in the back pocket as well to work around. John, he could bring Zekin straight back into the fold once more, but it's a pushed forwards position. Rolling retreat by Sentinels. Fighting hard, give up the space. John QT is taking liberties. Overextended himself here, but listen, he might just be stopping them all solo.
W.
Though Zeltis helps him out right from the side. Whole lot of util being
Not
expended
W.
to try and slow this one down, but
Not
Sentinels have a
W.
pretty good idea of how they want to fight this one now. Playing back. It's narrates ult, earned up off that tap of the spike. Denies them the chance to get any sort of time onto this one, and time is ticking. Ran way too short. Plan I realise it. Usually coming up with
W.
appropriate answers, Sentinels. What a bounce back.
This was the rifle round, remember, that Kaplan took the time out to adjust. He takes attack after
चलो
4
कौन सा रंग
rounds,
में
then there's an
Conqueror?
eco, and this is the round where Kaplan's adjustments can be seen. Look how deep they got before John tried to plant. There's 2 players pushing further forwards, way further than John, trying to put the pressure on Oxy and get a kill.
What about it? When we scrap, we're so much better. The scrap took us keep scrapping, dude.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. They want to force fights.
मतलब
And
chaos
that's the
चाहिए,
adaptation that I
chaos.
was talking about. You got to get up ahead of the players and try to fight them as they're throwing the plant denial util. And Kaplan's recognized that. The rest of Sentinels...
Love and bye,
recognise
love
that.
it to you.
It's obviously easier for us to see because we've got access to the whole minimap, but good adaptation really early on here for Sen, because that's going to put the squeeze back onto Cloud9 to come up with an adjustment of their own. I thought these ults would be cycling earlier, but
यार लाइक करो यार, अपन काफी नजदीक है 4 के लाइक से.
mostly getting them onto Vic instead of getting Showstopper up super quick.
Hard
चलो चलो, let's go Sentinels baby.
He's nearly up to his 2nd ISO ult, whereas Oxy hasn't quite got his first Showstopper, neither Zepper got his first lockdown. And those ults could also be crucial. Half by here.
इन्हीं
for
ने से अभी
Cloud9.
तक नहीं.
Still a bit of danger in the round here for Cloud9 with rifles. The hands of Net and Mitch, but
I'd be tempted to give somebody else the Vandal that Net has and pick up the Stinger, see if you could find an opportunity to pit if you end up in a player advantage situation. But fair enough, C9 stacking over towards the A side.
कब जा रहे हो जापान?
So they'll
27.
probably deviate from their normal strategy that they've been running.
Players going to be holding these long angles while picking up
और चाहिए
Sentinels committing a lot of utils on IDO. Know that they're one away.
And remember, they were doing that in the previous round too.
मैं
With
और
John
लेने
slow
दिया
on.
लेकिन
So
एक्चुअल में
they're already making really good adjustments because C9's comp is all about grabbing those free orbs and getting the ult cycling.
Meanwhile, sending it flying forwards.
और play
Sentinels,
Oxy
a lot of space over towards B.
heavy
A
nade
little bit more lateral, which makes it harder to deny the plant. Placed down here by John. Even tucked himself into a forward spot, but
Here.
it'll be dangerous for him. Doesn't really want to give away the gun necessarily, but still.
later
Not particularly scrapping in this round, but you'll see it in the next rifle round, I'm sure.
Yeah, spotting those players onto the flank as well. John takes that time to
retake
retreat, knowing that
possible तो
there's not
है
really
भी
much danger
देखा
there.
जाए तो
Now the Swarm's already down.
येलो पे 2 util और
He's going to be trying to play this one as standard as possible, really. Vulnerable. Nade out towards the backside of yellow. There's no swing in sight, so nothing to push and really make the play to try and help get that kill onto Zekken.
ओए
A quick updraft dash to get the
कितना
hell out
प्यारा
of
एम
there.
है
This next round is going to be tough for Sentinel. You know,
जॉब के लिए
celebrate
अप्लाई
that
करा
you
है
managed to
एक
figure out what's going on.
लक विश
currently.
करना all the
But
best
C9
bye
have now got another ISO ult, Raze ult, lockdown if they need it for retake. A Viper's Pit to lock off B or A, you know, wherever.
आपने notice किया बंक को
There
आजकल
are
बड़ा
just so
streamer
many
हो
things
गया
around the map for Sen to try to deal with here. And this reminds me of
तेरे
was it
बाद में
round
मिलियन नहीं हो
6
रहे
or something on Corrode, where the ults had just got huge for C9. And Sen weren't quite able to put together something that could force them out. They lost a couple players really early on. And C9
भाई
hosted
heavy
round
ulti
after
दोनों
round after
तरफ
round.
है heavy
So
ulti
Sentinels have got to make
लेकिन
sure
सीजन
that
बहुत
that doesn't happen
advantage
again.
ले गया है ISO ult भी है ना
Standard exchange with a util again. Pull back on the turret. Put that one back up 20 seconds later.
I do like how much pressure Sentinels puts on early to the ult orb, to the turret, making it tougher for C9 to figure out.
That's how you play Icebox.
Yeah, it is.
zero info मिला है
Clearly,
chat
that's
zero
why Kaplan
info
was saying we're happy that C9 picked this map. Last time they 13-0'd Furia, the only time we've seen it this stage. Cloud9 a bit better than Furia. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
भाई किलजॉय को पोस्ट प्लांट अल्ट मारना पड़ेगा ब्रो
All of the ults are on the opposite side of the map.
Impossible है
It's
अभी
only the
ult
lockdown
मारना
that's here. And that's a retake ult, not a plant denial ult.
Yep.
Mana Swarm's able to push back the plant if it is in a standard spot, but being broken nice and early here. Dart revealing it. Broken as well. That's
Very
a lockdown
early
forced out
timing.
early.
Really early
Right.
timing as kind of using the lockdown to
Plant
stop a
नहीं
plant.
किया भाई
And now buying
possible
time for
नहीं
C9
है
to get
Right.
पूरा
rotators
30
in.
सेकंड में इतने
Here's
अल्ट
it.
में
It's a lot of
लड़ने के
presence
लिए
here. Shield's going to be broken. Oxy was meant to try and defend that one. Vic just fade away out to the side. Doesn't have a shield for this fight here. Bang can easily win it out, but Vic dominates it. Takes out that fight, but dropped down as well. It could be punished potentially there for it. John had that space, but that was just playing for the res.
20 सेकंड
All up, doubled up, out towards it, and now these swings need to be timed to cover. Sentinels just disjointed. I think the time pressure getting to them, feeling like they
भाई
have
ये
to
लोग
make
का
a play.
बेस्ट चांस था कि ये लोग अल्ट मारे
Enough seconds to play
और
with
किलजॉय
in
की
the
पोस्ट
round
प्लांट
here.
अल्ट पे chaos में लड़े विद ऑक्सी और आईएसओ अल्ट कैसे
Right,
तो
how
पता नहीं
chaotic that
कैसे
round went. So there's going to be a round one out here by Cloud9. Purely off the back of the ultimates that they've got.
Silver lining for Sentinels is they did manage to force a couple big ones out.
Yeah.
So lockdown got used, ISO ultimate got used as well. Those are two huge ults to get rid of for C9. And the scoreline is still even.
तो बैटिंग में 31 लिखा है सच से क्या नहीं नहीं
Easily
है
could have lost that fight, as you were saying, Brad.
21 है वो
Also, John is just in mid. I thought John was going to punish the ISO.
Nice.
I thought John was going to punish Vic as he came out of
Walled
ult.
for the res.
Yeah, he walled for the res instead. So, you know, just taking maybe the slightly safer option in that.
Round again.
Off the rip.
Okay, off the rip! You're going to be kidding me! The second it takes that contact, it's a quick disengage out.
Not
All
quite
wasted.
Not quite as nice as Oxy's showstopper on Corrode.
No. Shocking and vulnerable up towards Belt as well for that punish and attempt of it. That's a brave play when you don't really know what these players are. Second, you are Tyson with death there, buddy, and still he wins it out. Baits out the shots, just poking his head up.
Imi talking a lot about how Oxy
क्या
has better
मारा
roll range
बे
than Zek.
सेकंड ने
Vic can't commit it into this spot. We'll have to pull back now. Shield active. All up. Front of that util as well. Vic feeling like he has to make a play. That is okay.
Bye, sexy.
Spamming onto
Sexy
the
था,
line.
sexy
Bit
था.
of a strange decision to fight the
Sexy
ISO while they still have the shield active. But now,
Sexy था,
push down.
sexy था.
Zelsis' ult
Sexy था.
is going to allow Bang to get
Huh?
in. They should be able to get a plant and a pit off the back of this, and it'll be so tough for C9.
There it is. Pit's going to be lined up nice and ready. Bang.
इधर
Let's
देख
it
ult
loose now.
मारना chat.
Plant down with no problems here. Very difficult retake here for Cloud9. Now the pit might be able to get them a lot of space in. Through the back and the side, this flank is important. But the rate on the off angle, very unexpected. Fight still happening as well on multiple fronts here. It's just dodging, juking, spamming away with the bullets. Narrate wins his fight out. With that, the threat of the flank removed.
Lol.
Cloud9 already second guessing whether they should even make a go of this. Tiptoeing around.
5-4, 5-4.
Sentinels playing their ult round there really nicely. They knew what the win condition was. Forced down Vic.
बस मैं कौन से पार्टी में बुला रहा था?
He's got the perfect pit and plant.
मेरे को भी आया था
to be able
इन्वर्ट
to
गया नहीं.
secure. I am impressed with the way that Sentinels is calling on the attack because they're making
भाई
adjustments
लेकिन
against
C9
a
भी
really
अच्छा
tough comp
डिसीजन
here.
ले रहे.
C9,
हाँ?
all of the stuff that was boozling Sen early on, the insane fast tempo pace, the quick flood retakes, huge amounts of plant denial. We're not really seeing those rounds anymore because Sen is slowing down the pace so much, adding so much more contacting in. Trying to give less sound cues for C9 to play.
उनका जब मैं बिंगे आवाज
Trying not to
टेंशन
be so
तो
obvious
हाँ
in
मैं
terms of
सोचा
the
यहाँ से
tempo and
दो
the
पीसी
plants.
लेके जाऊँ.
Time for a field test.
But this now, ults expended on both sides. Only the pit available for net.
Shock slow. Again, just that clear awareness. Sentinels know how Cloud9 want to be playing this. Drone's going to be used. That cuts out the drone.
Yeah.
One way to stop it. Suppressed.
That allows C9 to
फिर
still
भी
get posted
जाएंगे.
up on
भाई
the
वो
side,
लोग का
looks
20 से
like
तो
Oxy.
हो ही गया ना basically.
Drone of their own for that mid-round information. Cloud9 trying to clear up the map a little bit. Only spotting the one. That was just Celsius, I believe. So it doesn't really feel like
You
a full
ignore
control.
messages
At the same
obviously.
time, though, I don't think they're too worried that it's over towards B.
Oh, yeah.
Because, I mean, you've got really deep push-up
पहले
position
मिले
from
तेरे
net.
वेस्ट कहाँ मिलेगा?
Push that is unorthodox, but what an entry! We'll delete
एंटीता
it. Satchel down.
एंटीता.
Just try and
एंटीता
escape this one. Still, Sentinels don't want to give this one up. Taking fights forward past it, but the wall is still up, and it is decaying them down and ripping them to shreds.
नहीं लड़ पा रहे वे वाइपर बॉल के
Being
साथ.
that cherry on top.
Now that's an honest round of Icebox. That looks more like what you expect from the map.
बिग भाई
From
तीनों
any
रीजन
different
का
compositions
स्टेज
being played.
2
Defenders
कौन
just
जीतेगा
holding that line of
प्रेडिक्शन
scrimmage
जो
and the
सेकंड
Viper
स्टेज
wall,
पे रहेगा ना.
never letting you go past 410. No ults used on either sides. Nothing particularly crazy coming out from C9. Just holding crossfires
मिच ने सेक्सी मारा दो लेकिन मिच ने सेक्सी दो मारा ब्रो.
and tying up the game at 5-5.
अच्छा खेल लेना लेकिन दोनों टीम्स.
Attack op from Zelsis. Tried this on Corrode too. I mean, it's quite good when you're just contacting around the map to see if
बस
you
मैं
can get a
थॉट्स हम
punish on
रिकॉन
people
फैटम
playing
ब्रोकन और नो
info lines for defense.
broken
Spots
broken.
potentially.
Oxy could certainly get punished here.
He is there, but fires off the bullet, ratters it off. He's still looking to be hard committed over towards B. That's what Zelsis is holding for.
Mitch might be coming.
स्टैंड अप चालू करो. समय पे
Set up
थोड़ी
on the line.
बैठ
Yeah,
के
here
स्टैंड
comes
अप
the
कॉमेडी
drone.
करो.
Zelsis has got to tuck. Oxy might choose the opportunity to set up on a more aggressive line.
भाई मिस तो कर रहा हूँ किधर है भाई से मैं भाई यार.
Now up for Chew.
मिस तो कर रहा हूँ भाई कुछ भी बोलो.
If this does end towards A,
Missed.
a miss. Bit of a rare one. But also,
Don't worry about it.
the whole point was that that sets up Bang to lurk, and now Bang's just going to hit the
What's
turret
the point
instead.
of streaming then? List भेजो
Second-
good questions
second
की.
Nano Swarm committed.
उनमें से पूछ लेता हूँ.
Player.
भाई कल से ये बंदा आंडी खा रहा है भाई. आंडी खा रहा है. याचीरी प्रभतिरकुरी.
Carrying triple up. Cloud9 trying to take this one from multiple directions, just holding it back for now.
टीमरू भाई
They got past
All
the
about how
turret.
this fight gets
गुलाम नहीं हो
taken.
तेरा
Shield
तेरा
block.
हर
That
क्वेश्चन
is
का आंसर
precisely the
देने
wrong
को.
play you want to be walking into. Zelsis operator not too good against that. vulnerable up.
Hide दे रहे Binks
Flank to the
बस हो
side
गया
here.
मेरा.
It's a full committal from Cloud9 off onto that flank, and Sen having to flip the script here.
500
And their
question
understanding
दूंगा
of how they were
500
holding onto that
question.
one just
बाकी लोग का
topples
chat
in an
पढ़ो ही नहीं,
instant.
इसका ही पढ़ते रहो बस.
Sentinels got bang up through tube, and he was supposed to backstab the retakers. He comes through kitchen and he's like, where are the retakers?
Nobody's here.
3 of them coming through the flank. Managed to get past with a smoke.
Binks भाई दाढ़ी वाड़ी क्या रखा है? अभी जी कहाँ है? चले गए और स्ट्रीम करें मेंबर जल्दी.
Must have been some kind of strong. Well, he got past Zeltis on the flank and he could not defend. Good round from C9 and they take the lead heading into the half.
Back at it.
What about Valor Mobile? G2 के
Binks
मैच के बाद
again, a
करेंगे.
kill contract. You're going to see the same util here from Sentinels.
And Mitch has got his ult online. Vic nearly with his ult online as well. So
Chill, chill.
C9,
मैं
great
तो
tools
chill
to
हूँ.
work with.
Looking to punish it. Not over the top. Oxy straight into the fight again. That's a Hunter's Fury. Trying to set this guy up again. But the dart not dealt
मारा
with.
बे
Oxy was lit
Oxy.
up.
अभी
and
Oxy
Celsius
वो
with the
punisher है वो वाला
contain,
angle.
holding down the extra avenues.
थोड़ा late
Potential for that
गुस्से में
spillage.
नहीं है इस
Even
end.
lost out. Vic can't get it done
क्योंकि
against the
6-6
IGL.
is still
Sentinels.
good for C9.
Basically everything going wrong for Cloud9 there on every single section of the map.
No,
Look
by
where
excuse me.
the X's are.
Yeah, literally everywhere around the map. Cloud9 were not able to put any level of
मारा
success
ना
together.
बे सन ने
I don't
अच्छा
know why they've gone
उससे.
for something so aggressive in the final round. Just trying to throw Sentinels off, I suppose.
Yeah.
But Mitch left wondering if that was the right call. They had incredible ults to deny the plan.
Flawless
And put
मारा
some
रे
pressure
अभी.
on Sen, but it's going to be a dead even half.
6-2-6.
6-6.
चलिए तो
Cloud9 won the pistol and had a comp.
T-shirt उतार दो
But it's
प्लीज
so tough to
जीतेगा
deal
भाई
with.
सेन
I
रुक
think
जाओ
mad credit to
रुक
John.
जाओ.
Huge credit to
वो लोग का भी
Kaplan and the
defense
rest
अच्छा है.
of the brain trust on Sen.
पता नहीं रे
They
सांच.
came up with some really good adaptations to make that an even half. And I think this defense should be favoured. The favoured half, the more difficult half to play against Cloud9.
Sure. I agree with that one here. The sides are going to be swapping around, but Sentinels, yeah, all
W,
smiles.
W.
They're quite happy with the work they put in. 6-2-6. We're going to send it to a quick break on the other side of things. We'll see the conclusion of this map.
आरपी उस दिन 11 नारियल मंदिर में चढ़ूं. मेरे आरपी एनएस के यूट्यूब पे. तू बार बार कहता ना कनाडा में मेंबरशिप क्यों नहीं ला. सच बताओ तो भाई कनाडा आकर पैसे का वैल्यू पता लगा. इधर खाने को नहीं है तू कहता मेंबर बन जाओ. महंगा है ना महंगा है. बंक्स भाई तुम टूची के रॉकी भाई लगते हो. टूची मतलब उसने बोला अभी तक नहीं. वन बाय रिपीट आफ्टर मी. कद्दू कद्दू सेन जीतेगा. स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो. प्रभ उसी बंदे का नाम लिखा था मैंने. मतलब भाई म्यूजिक तो अच्छा है बे.
Straight back into it then here. The wild card pick for Cloud9. Yet to see if it's really
अरे
going to
जो
play out in
हाइड हुआ
their favour.
अच्छा.
Hey, that's
Sen
sick.
City really turning up for this one.
Yeah, coming more
Pens
than
के साथ
halfway
content
around the
पता नहीं
world.
रे.
That is crazy.
But Cloud9 putting on a performance.
Love
here.
from
We're
non-member
getting to
Canadian
see
fan. Love it.
more of
Bye.
Sentinels than we would maybe have expected.
One by staying this late
And also an
might
exciting
not
Icebox.
be good.
Yes,
Take care,
a
yaar.
genuinely
Best
exciting
chill है.
Icebox.
I told him when the last time it was.
This is the fourth
And
year
C9
I'm doing
on
it.
the attack side might
So
have
now
some
pretty
really
used to it.
interesting ideas as well. I can understand the theory of this comp a lot better when they're on the defense, but
Language
they're
Spidey.
going to surprise us and have some awesome ideas for attack as well.
Any leaks on Valor Mobile release? Next year आ रहा है 2026.
Full group up here by Cloud9.
जम देखते जाओगे पता नहीं. Bye.
Zekin is also just all the way pushed into bottom mid. Turret not catching his contact.
भाई ये स्मोक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई, बहुत बीटी वाला स्मोक है.
So Zephyr can play with the rest of the pack. Turret is going to be broken and dealt with, but Nanoswarm's critically not broken.
Or deployed.
Yeah, Sentinel's holding on to it as well.
Good patience. Vic takes the ult orb as well, so clearly ISO ult most important on the attack side for C9.
Vulnerable nade, rebounds. High corner though, Zeltis is going to be nice and safe here. Since he sees the neutral coming forward, since the Nanoswarm's deaded, buys time. His team is getting back into the fight and the fray. Grouped up now shoulder to shoulder with that shield, but it's already popped off here. Vic just whittled down to about 4 HP, swinging from the side. It's gone down and out. Cloud9 are still in this one. Willing to give this one up, but it could be anyone's game yet still. Mitch barely onto anything whatsoever. The shots are good. Killjoy versus Killjoy. Barely any health left. It comes down to the timing. Oh my goodness. Anyone's game.
And waving across the stage, to see Cloud9 with energy.
बस भाई
with a bit of
आपको
trash
पहले
talk
बहुत
in
हेट
the
करता था, पर
playoffs
अभी
game
आप मेरे फेवरेट
against
सिंगर बन गए हो.
possibly
लव
the
यू
best
यार,
team
क्या
in
हेट करते थे वो
Americas.
तो बताओ.
I wasn't ready to say it after the Lev game, but I think I am now. I think this feels like a very different squad.
कैसे ने मरा बे वर्ड शॉट से.
Cloud9 team, I mean, using the group stage to really try and evolve themselves as a team. Getting clowned on in the process occasionally.
Nex seems to have added a lot of energy as well.
Yeah.
He was giving it in the Lev game. And taking it as well from Okeanos, but he was giving it across the stage.
Can't argue with this Cloud9 team though.
बस भाई कैसे सब बढ़िया.
They've done a good job there on the pistol. Winning that clutch is everything for Zephyr. Vic more than halfway up to his ISO ultimate as well.
There's no illusions across the map here. Sentinels know fully that this is going to be going over towards the A side.
भाई सेम चीज करो लेकिन पीछे स्पिट डाल दो बस.
Maybe.
जब नेड और हो रहा है.
Potentially, but taking it, rifles out. Trying to dissect most of the site. Clears the way.
भाई डैमेज भी नहीं पड़ा बे, सीधा भर दिया. बाइक से गिरेंगे वो लोग अभी.
It's 2 away.
And now just let Vic hunt. He can take the ghost because he doesn't even need a kill. He can just get it with a death.
Yeah, we're watching some flowchart Valorant right now.
Yeah, and Sentinels, their flowchart says, just die to Spike. Do not die to Vic.
Avoid Vic.
Don't even necessarily want to play for exits. Literally just. The thing is though too, even if they all die to Spike, how do you stop Vic just taking that ult orb or the one on B and ripping an ISO ult into you for the next round? I think it's so tough to defensively fight over those ult orbs.
It's going to be tricky.
They're
trying to keep him alive as well. Put this guy on ice potentially, but Vic doesn't get there in time.
Okay, so now you know that Vic is going to want to play for an ult orb in the next round.
Yeah, how do you play around it?
Can you set up some kind of trap play?
बंदा तेरा डेडिकेशन मानना पड़ेगा. लव यू, गुड मॉर्निंग हमें.
I mean, normally we'd be talking
Hello,
about
Mumbai, Esports में कमबैक हुआ. टाइम पास के लिए
or something like that. Sen don't really have a flash to work with. They don't have a raise nade or something like that.
Nice, good job. Let's go, baby.
Maybe you could
It's
get
okay,
like,
I'm disciplined.
maybe you could get like somebody holding in a corner and you do a bait and switch play, or hello.
We'll see. Hello.
Look at this through the replay.
Yeah. I'm down for this. Player POVs, the replay viewer here early. Now, war being used. This is cheeky. Cloud9 going for a bit of a split into the B, using the wall to try and get themselves in, but no clearance into the corner. And the wall does not last that long. Guns will beam you down if you're not ready for it.
Well, I appreciate the idea.
I do, but improvisation on Icebox equals loss. That's what we've learned over these years.
Well, they're thinking that Sen is going to be defending those ult orbs, so why not send something through mid, pick something out of the strat book, a mid to be set play.
Idea sexy था बे लेकिन.
But it immediately
Idea sexy था.
Nice idea.
Can Zephyr pick up some free pieces here?
There's a free kill. Does reveal his position with it.
He gets another in this spot though.
Mitch.
Hello.
Piecing it together maybe. Now with Zephyr going down, chances go skyrocketing downwards really for Mitch. Gonna have to get a bit of a move on. There's 40 seconds left.
But any kill that Mitch gets, really good in terms of harming the Sentinels economy, building up his
W.
own. Never mind.
W.
Sen with 3 players alive, drop the final body
Don't
for
let-
C9
excuse
and
me.
survive a bonus. Vic's ult though, activated.
And viewers to
The common
PC
combo that we
Valor
see on
no,
Haven,
no.
for example, is Sova Util
पता नहीं रे,
into
जब
ISO
आएगा तब
Util.
पता चलेगा.
So you'll throw a recon, and if it gets broken or if it lights somebody up,
Zero
if you
idea.
see someone, pop your shield, grab him.
Didn't see the snake bite layered down. It's a good adjustment. Just
But
attacking on the fly.
इतना है
Maybe a
कि
lot more close. He was backside to kill you guys. I don't know.
बहुत सारे नए व्यूअर्स जुड़ेंगे क्योंकि एंड ऑफ द डे गेम इज द
See
सेम
if this drone can tag anybody. We'll see.
और टाइमिंग भी सेम ही रहेगा.
Bang wants nothing to do with it.
Rotations
He
भी
knows what's
same ही
happening.
रहेगा.
You do not want to get tagged by that drone because you'll get ISO ulted. There you
He's
go.
sending it anyway. Blind as anything, but he does manage to grab up the
वैसा
one.
नहीं होने
Zelsa's
वाला है.
gone. Can't win that fight.
PUBG PC और
Tap it
मोबाइल
over to
से नहीं होने
rifle.
वाला क्योंकि
Takes the
उसका
kill to
PC
his
बहुत
line. That means
स्लो
the
है.
setup goes down, but so does the
ये
good
मोबाइल
drop
बहुत
down. It's an
फास्ट
open fight to be taken still. Swings, no coverage.
भाई
Right,
दो
just like the
मार और
timing.
जिंदा है वो.
C9 need to get some help for the planter there. That is Bait City.
Huh?
Leaving them on an island. Like my ranked games, man.
I mean, that's tough.
दो
Vic
मार
was
के
going back
जिंदा
out the
कैसे
ultimate,
वो?
really wasn't ready, and Oxy was back in. Maybe just thought they had a free plant.
3. There's a fight taken. Zeppa wins it.
Good lurk, again abusing the fact that the killjoy died early, and there's Zeppa again, swings
Clean
back
बे,
around.
Zappa clean,
What
clean,
awareness.
Playing deathmatch right
clean.
now. Hunting out the
Actual
next
में
players,
ढूंढ-ढूंढ के
next
मार रहा है वो.
kills. Right around it, find him, bang! and
By
delivers the death
clean
blow.
बे Zappa clean, clean,
Cloud9
clean,
leading by
clean,
2
clean.
now.
लेकिन अब आएगा सेन का
These odds as
comeback,
well.
baby.
Snowball occurring. Zeppo's one
Are you
away
ready
from
for the
his.
special Sen City
A
comeback?
classic snowball scenario, because these attacking ultimates are super, super good.
Yep. Yep.
What is going on there? And the fact that it doesn't win them the round. C9 have actually been able to make a couple of mistakes here and there across this map and still come out on the basis of good ideas and good individual
बैठो
plays.
बैठो होने वाला है अभी लोग
With
तो
a-
बैठो बैठो.
Very tough icebox to deal with.
इको है.
Mitch not going for
Next
an early
round,
drone.
next round देखेंगे. Next round.
You'll often see teams lead with that drone over towards A whenever they have the Sova ult online. Instead, put a little bit of pressure over towards
टेक्निकली
A.
देखा जाएगा तो
See if
ये
you can pull
राउंड
the
भी
defenders
सेन
in that
जीत सकता
direction,
है
which is
क्योंकि
exactly
सेन
what's
है.
happened here.
बाकी कोई
Defenders
नहीं
moving
जीत
over
सकता.
towards the A side.
सेन है करके.
And instead, attackers moving in
But
here
set,
towards
sir.
Bang.
नेट का.
Can't get enough done.
He's playing aggro because he's only got the sheriff. Full speed ahead now. Vic, more forwards just to deny potential for the spam, and he is being covered this time. Teammates holding it down. Stray bullets as well flying up towards heaven, and now
जी वाले भी सोचते रहेंगे ना किस खुशी में मैंने जर्सी दी उसको
point on
करके.
tab. Got to see the state of the game because so close to multiple ultimates, you really do want to go down to the
Huh?
spike. Don't want to be generating it for Cloud9.
Zelsis might not. I mean, Zelsis dying is probably better for Sentinels. To be able to have a lockdown to be able to work with to some degree, but also Mitch just with the Hunter's Fury can counter it, so...
Yeah.
Dude, this is going to get really
पधारा
tough.
लड़ने आ गया अल्टी यार.
Just the one. Player as well, Mitch.
दो अल्टी है
Playing it
दोनों
out
के
here.
पास.
The rate will go down into the spike, and you're right, it just gets harder and harder and harder now.
Yeah, this has been such a good pocket pick for C9. Imi did say,
मत बोल फिर से
we're
टूटा
either
है
going to look
में.
like idiots or we're going to look great. Sometimes you got to roll the dice, and it's come up with a strong roll here.
Yeah. I do
कुछ एक
appreciate
बार
it,
उस तारीख
honestly.
ने चालू किया था एलिजिबल है उसके लिए.
Always
मैं
honestly
देखता हूँ रे
interviews.
तारीख भाई को.
Yeah.
But
And
it is strong. Hell of a pocket pick.
There is that fine line between genius and madness, and I think they've hit genius here. I think they've crossed the line.
नहीं भैया, you are the best काहे भैया and all dude. I'm just 21.
4 rounds in. This second one, 5 rounds into the next half. And another
तो वाला
opportunity
मोबाइल
to adjust
Esports
things
coach
for Sentinels.
Binks. I'll help.
This timeout got
Full time
some
coach
good
नहीं रहूँगा,
value.
but I'll obviously help.
They managed to win the next rifle round. They had good adjustments then for the rest of the half. It was back and forth. Wasn't like Sen dominated.
Yeah.
But they need something now, and they need plan.
Pankov! Pankov! What you doing? Pankov, just 3 days left. Only 3 days.
Scoreboard, not quite able to get up to his silver ult in time. And Zeppa's got a freebie.
Binks कैसे हो सब बढ़िया?
Normally the
Rega
spots
Viper
where
making
Zephyr's gonna wanna
comeback
play around
in
are going to be over here
Compe
towards
Velo
pipes.
Mumbai.
And so potentially
Naam
for the
hai Rega,
defenders,
naam hai
might want to
Viper.
be setting people up in this corner, getting angles out here, hold somebody onto 410.
3 days.
There are
At
options
23,
for
na?
Sentinels. What does
3 days,
Kaplan
26, 27.
With aggro potentially. Slowing the dart over the top. Give Sentinels access to at least the front section.
Binks smart दिख रहा Sen City baby, Sen jersey.
Belt angle. This team should have his back. Oh, we've seen this one before. At least I have. Slow. Oh, he messed it up. It's meant to hide the intent. So they don't know
Silent
you're dropping
drop,
down
silent drop.
Oh. I can't remember who was running it. Maybe it was RQ that I saw do it.
Yeah, RQ were doing a bit of it. We saw some teams last season trying it as well. But at the end of the day, it doesn't make too much difference. Zeppa still in position with the lockdown.
The first time देखा था.
And Bang on that, sorry, not Bang, Net on the lurk again, up through to you.
Must need a trip for you guys.
But yeah, lockdown.
मेरे लिए vacation नहीं है लेकिन
Image does have the ult ready for it. He's going to be utilizing it now. Clears
ये
the way.
बहुत घूमना और बहुत shopping करना.
So full side take. Cloud9 not being pushed back from it. Dart does reveal. Vic getting ever so close now. One away from the open zone. That's a ton of util. Oh my goodness! Rocket in your face.
फिर भी
Still the
मारा.
kills. They claim here towards most of this side, but no one really anticipating the top of that angle. Rez online. Getting Zekin back into the fight, your star player to survive here, but then on the flank already backstabbing. It's going to be dealt with. Zekin rips his head clean off.
W baby, कैसा retake हो गया पता नहीं लेकिन मजा आ गया बे.
Good plan of action.
Oh boy.
1 for 1 against Oxy's
जैसा काय
ultimate, which is
टटका
a
रहे
win
हो.
in any kind of round for Sentinels. But they also clean up Vic immediately, who
लगता
popped
लोल
shield.
बॉक्स खेल के आ
So
गया
both
इधर.
duelists were massive threats there for C9, and Sen dealt with them quite easily. Got to get the replay of that in there.
भाई इतना सारा utils था बे.
Look at this though. Kill onto Vic. Zelsis manages to do a little bit of spam through a wall and break Vic's shield. Makes it an even fight.
अरे वो wall तोड़ रहा था wall down पे.
That's a shot to hit for Zekin. That is an enormous round for Sen. Pretty
Yep,
similar to what they
yep,
were doing around
yep.
the same kind of time.
अभी तो
on
जीत गया बे
Corrode,
Sen.
winning against all odds, against ult advantages.
ऐसे में मैं इधर ही कब से ठीक है.
That's a funky one to clean an alarm bot up that would be in that position.
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है ये डबल सैचल मार के जाएगा ऑक्सी मारने.
Quick realization from Sentinels. Already got lots of bodies over here. So drone for drone. Looking for the tag, looking for info.
भाई C9 के पास प्लान भी नहीं है.
Onto the site. Shakhtar takes out a nano swarm.
Narrate can go for a Hunter's Fury here. He doesn't have to worry about countering Zephyr anymore.
Bang caught towards the back there. That's just from the shots that he was firing off. And now he needs to try and win this fight out. But Vic has the shield. The advantage is all his.
Oh shit.
And now Narrate can't really go for a safe ult.
I don't want to fight forwards.
Yeah, this is great.
Aggro
What a
is
read.
anything. So down towards the back here with a satchel play, trying to jostle and move around the race. So he's fully uncomfortable taking that fight out.
मेरे को बचा
The
करके.
quick win for it. Double face up. It's Cord 4. Swinging wide with a slow over to try and slow it all the way down. Oxy. Still
बड़ा सेक्सी खेला ना बे.
able to be removed from this angle. Lights out for it. Is that high-low swinging setup? Sentinels improvising. Attempting to remove these pesky
Save कर
problem
सकते हैं.
players. Finally, they have control of back of the side, but
Save
the
कर
issues
सकते
just
हैं
keep
Zekin भाई.
cropping up.
Johnny's worried that people could be in kitchen.
Yeah.
Zekin's having to full clear
Oh,
orange, sight,
No
default.
knowledge of where these players are.
Save कर सकते हैं.
What a great round from Cloud9. That really is marvelous stuff from them. The push through into Snowman, recognizing that Narrate would be trying to play around there with the Hunter's Fury to deny the plan. Playing so much further ahead of their own plan. That's what you like to see. Not just trying to throw somebody in there to see if they can get the spike in the ground.
यहाँ से come back है 13-11. यहाँ से come back है
Great
chat.
idea and understanding of how they want to use their comp and how Sen are going to try to play against it. It's still been tough. They're still only in the lead by 3. Yeah. But I think this is the best that I've seen Cloud9 play all year.
Thanks. Stop shooting your fucking gun. It's yellow.
फिर से fucking बोला बे.
Language.
Yeah.
Blind their scout.
You can't say fucking
11 to 8.
to Sen.
Cloud9 steadily pulling ahead here. Determined to take us to Lotus. Nano swarm.
That Jim like करो.
Again, it's a standard util for Icebox. We've seen it all before.
Faster full stream sniper है बे.
Knives out for Zekin. Looking to take aim over towards Belt here. Here's the drone. Maybe even taking a peek of his own. Potentially, the players were disjointed here, but just dodging, sidestepping. They're vulnerable in the suppression. Still can keep the Blade Storm out. It's steady
Viper,
pressure.
please, Viper, rotate
Well,
mat
the
kar.
Spike is in a completely different direction.
Yeah, the Spike is heading over towards B here.
Second, there's a chance.
Mitch has been amazing today. His aim's been so good. And the calls are pretty similarly hello, what's going on here? Okay, they are committing to the fake then. I was wondering for a moment if they thought they had the A site for free and the Spike was going to come back over here. But
लेकिन और क्यों
whilst
नहीं
all of
लड़े
this
वो
pressure was
लोग
coming
फेक
towards
कर रहे
A,
तो
Zeppa, net, establishing
मेरा
position on B.
मैसेज ऑलवेज इग्नोर अब
They've
मैं
slowed the
मुझे
round
कैंसिल
down.
कैंसिल नहीं
Defense
अपग्रेड बे
is going to be spread.
Yeah, very much so here.
And these nanoswarms that are down on B are designed to try to stop you from pushing Snowman or pushing deep on site. So no longer is Zelsis trying to deny the plant. Now he's just trying to hold space.
Manga, thank you for reading my chat. I'm smiling till now. Thank
Yeah,
you.
the sound cues here. Orbs up. Satchel.
ये कौन सा सचल है?
Not sure if that was really intended, but still. Dropping it down here. And now
The race
Swamp's
could win the round with the
Here
ult.
it is. Bang! It's beautiful. Out towards the
Aram
back
se.
here. All as well, just trying to really lay claim and pave a path to success. A deep push into the back of the spawn, but the Spike is down in time. Was a tight timing to be able to take. Zelsis barely alive there, escaping the ire. Oxy and Mitch have got to do it all now.
ये round
It's a
जीत
2v3
गए
for them.
बेसन. इतना early for
Positions
him
from
मैं बोला ना
Sentinels, not willing to
fake
give anything
बराबर
away, no mistakes.
नहीं हुआ वो.
To lose this
ये
round.
लड़े नहीं वो.
Zelsis sidestepping,
W.
puts it out. Phantom in hand.
W
Right.
W.
Swinging from the side for that quick clean up. Sentinels are not done yet. A dangerous team.
And those nanoswarms, that control of the back B site did end up working really nicely for them. They set Narrate up so that he could ult the Spike.
I think you need smile more.
Kind of crumbled under
You look
that
good
pressure.
smiling. Thank you.
They were trying to get the plant down and they ended up running forwards, seeing if they could cancel it, trying to fight.
Pump that energy. Don't be a
माई जी क्या आप आशीष को बाय बोल सकते हो प्लीज?
Zelsis always good for keeping the vibes up.
2-round lead for now for Cloud9. Sentinels
They never lost Icebox.
So scary. So much
Obviously,
experience.
अभी
They're
भी
never
नहीं.
done in a map.
अभी भी नहीं
Teams lose their
हारेगा.
cool, but every map is winnable for Sentinels.
Bunks don't want, so I won't say.
C9
भैया
doing a good job of
W
farming this
W
ult
my
on
W.
A.
आशीष को बना दे.
Putting a lot of people over here. Maybe
एक
anticipate
जगह
that. Sentinels
बस मत
rotating
बुलवाना,
a full
and you
stack
know
of
where.
defense because
उसने
they
अभी
have
तक
the
भाई नहीं
Sage Wall
बनाया.
just locking off B on the other side. So because C9 are doing so much A defaulting, Sen have adapted to this really nicely.
Bit down over towards B main as well. He's scaling in through onto the side. Oxy
भाई घुस गए रे.
tangled up here in a bit of a fight there. Just
ये सेक्सी है बे.
battle lines
भाई
redrawn. Up through
पूरा
mid.
मिड है उनके
Cloud9
पास.
working the map a little bit, trying to find some backstabs.
Yep.
Rotations already happened though.
Turret down.
भाई
Zeltis now trying to
सेक्सी
cover the gap,
रोटेशन
but
है
he's late.
सेक्सी.
Doesn't realize they've already
लेकिन ये
gone.
लोग B mid से
It's
जाना
down in
पड़ेगा.
B main. You can't
Problem
go in
हुआ
that
है.
direction. You have to go through mid here.
हाँ.
Yeah, but you can go mid and
तो
plant B,
अलम बॉट पे
even with
कुछ
the pit of B
crazy
main.
spray मार सकते
I
थे.
can't really challenge.
Zelsis hears
This
it.
is
Footsteps
जबरदस्त spray.
rumbling now, and the alarm bot even just triggering.
एक
Wants to
बंदा
take the
पीछे
timing.
देख रहा है.
He knows
This
there's a
is
chance
एक,
for it
दो.
to really light them up. Bullets shredding them. Damage done, but just a one kill to his name. Plant down now for Mitch. Still not worried at the back of their minds. They haven't cleared out that B main angle. But the same can be said for Sentinels. There's so much uncertainty. Kitchen control completely lost. How the hell do you clear this? How do you simplify it?
Every single player on the map is worried they're going to get shot in the back.
Yeah, twisting and turning. It's all about a game of timings to this degree. Cloud9 are sitting nice and pretty. Zeppa just jiggling
भाई
with
क्या
the
मारा
peak.
बे ज़ेप्पा ने.
Shots taken, the rate already falling. Zekin trying to apply that pressure onto the backside of Kitchen again, but time is just running away from them. The slow orb, Zeppa. Nowhere to run really here, but still being covered out. And even with Zekin just trying to adjust it with the movement, aim is good from net. Tracks the target down, and Cloud9 are up to 12.
Oxy deliberately dies to the snakebite at the end, I think, in order to get his ult online.
That's crazy.
He's got so much money in the bank. I mean, maybe that was an accident, but it did get his ult up.
नहीं एक्चुअल में हो सकता है जानबूझ कर मरा.
Seems like a decent idea to me. They've got Sen on a little bit of a weak buy. And they've got 8 ults to work with. A pit for post plan. Oxy can go sailing in with a showstopper.
Yes.
Yeah, he's
हाँ
deliberately
बे
done
हाँ.
intentional death to get his ult online.
हाँ बे.
Just like that. War Machine
हाँ
keeps
बे.
chugging here for Cloud9. Huge advantage coming into this round. Sentinels trying to find any sort of foothold they can. It's a 4-player stack up.
Sen knows
Last
that if
game
C9 are going to go fast, it's going to be on A. So they stack A early. See if they can get a fight second with a slight opportunity.
In second we trust, baby. In second we trust.
And now a regroup called from Mitch over towards B. Zelsis has put those mollies in a really similar place, just trying to hold his own position. He wants to stop Oxy from flying towards him. But I don't know that Oxy knows the meaning of fear.
He will send it.
He is always going to send it.
Ashiva, technically, वो मेरी बहन है.
Not even spotting out Lotus. No targets home whatsoever, but maybe Kitchen is the goal. Could send it flying forwards. He's missed it.
It's just a free plant, though. It's a free plant. It's a pit. It's a Hunter's Fury post.
Pit drop down here.
Free plant, surely.
Just the plant. Yeah, there it is.
Okay, making sure that they plant inside the pit. This is a nightmare of a retake.
Mitch has his ult.
You kind of have to put pressure on the flank. Narrator's got to go absolutely crazy here. Now he backs up. He's only got a stinger to work with. But Mitch has now got all the space in the world to ult.
कोई flank भी नहीं है, so ulti का pressure भी नहीं है,
in their favor. Smoke round to the side. Vic, a few pot shots fired off as well. Bullets are rattled. It is an exchange. At least of the bodies traded out. Flank still being watchful here. There's a lot of pressure being applied. Quick and fast. Sentinels need to take this one, and they are at least claiming a few of the lives in the process. Still decayed down, and now that ult pulled out. Hunter's Fury pushing forwards, kills again, found. Zelsis is finding his targets with that shorty in hand. Bang! He does return it with a fire, but still time! Time! And a shutdown to finish. Might not have even been enough anyway. Might not have even been needed, but we are going to Lotus.
Imi said they were going to look great or they were going to look stupid. Well, they look great. That was genius, man. The Raze ISO. Who would have thought? But the combos of utility all around the map are so good. And the ults were spectacular. How on earth do you manage to navigate all of this danger the first time you see it? Credit to Sen for even getting 9 on the board, frankly.
Yeah, but with no VOD footage.
Yeah.
Complete surprise being sprung upon them.
But at the same time, C9.
WC9.
Man, what a surprise to have
WC9, baby.
Stage and pull it out
good fight, good fight.
Could they really be able to beat Sentinels?
Yeah.
Could be. Something's in the air, maybe,
good fight.
Perhaps, but Lotus is where it's all going to be decided. As that battleground.
Sentinels got bored with all the 2-0s.
They want it bad. Sentinels, they want that chance to lift an America's trophy that's been denied
fight,
for so damn long. But for now, a quick break in the analyst desk, breaking it all down as they set us up for Lotus.
बस शॉकडाट का क्या क्रेजी लाइनअप था ना बेली के गांड दुकरी है डेणे गांड दुकरी है डेणे प्लीज बोलो जिंदगी में चाय बची है प्लीज प्लीज genuinely like to request. Well, look what I found, baby. It's time. Ah. Okay.
absolutely picking them apart now. Triple push all the way together now with the discipline. Let's see if he can stand up to most of the tests coming his way. 2 shots, that's all it takes. Net punished. Oh my, the player is getting dismantled. There was a chance, there was a world.
I mean, I'm here to win with C9 again and take it to champs like we did in 2021. When I rejoined C9 this year, I was very happy with, you know, coming back to this great organization and playing with everybody on the team. I think everybody's an amazing player on our team, and we have all the right pieces to do it. So now, you know, final step is to make it to champions.
All right, folks, we're going to map 3. We figured we'd have a good time out here with this beautiful audience. Ain't that right? Okay, well, let's go ahead and talk about what we just saw, because Cloud9 managed to pick up that Icebox win, and we are going to go to Lotus map 3. But we do got to talk about the composition, what we were seeing, because, I mean, Doug, it was quite fascinating to see some new ideas here from the boys over in Cloud9.
Yeah, we hit the map, we hit the agent select. I look at the screen, I was incredibly confused. I had no idea how this was going to go, and lo and behold, they had a lot of really cool ideas. You can tell they wanted to fight for this aggro space early on defense, and then especially on attack. Their rollouts were so clean. This was a very well thought out comp, and Vic was a star.
Yeah, I absolutely love it. I think if they just went back to the well, played against Sen on a map like Haven again, they wouldn't have been able to get their first win with this IMI iteration of the roster against C9 ever. And playing these two duelists where you can just cycle the ults so effectively, having the showstopper, the kill contract, so important. They were playing to those as win cons. I really love the strategy, and I love that they brought something fresh here.
What's really fun about it for Cloud9 as well is that when we saw the Corrode pick yesterday against Leviathan, it's like, oh crap, there's a Sky going into this composition here for C9. Was that the pick that was going to throw Sentinels off? That wasn't. It was going into a deeper pool, going into the Icebox composition, and what they came out with that was amazing. Vic put a lot of good util and put good help to help C9 win that map.
Yeah, I'm even thinking about the B rollout in particular. You've got Oxy with Showstopper, double satchels up into heaven, and you've got a Decay on the low side towards mid to essentially pave the way for Oxy to do what he has to do. So it was incredibly well drilled. Amy came into this with a plan, and they executed it exceptionally well.
Yeah. All right, but now let's go ahead and get ready to see where things go next, because here's the thing, right? Sentinels historically do quite well against Cloud9 here. Wyatt, this is going to be a tough one without a doubt. We're going to Lotus, and Cloud9 certainly going to be fighting uphill. It's a 1-in-6 map score record. Yeah,
but hey, they just got their 1, so that's got to be feeling pretty good. What a time to do, man.
Got my 1!
I mean, this Lotus map, though, for Sen has been their home map pretty much all year, especially since switching Zelsis to playing the Weissman there.
Yeah.
They have been excellent, and listen, they beat C9 on the last time they played, but I feel like we're getting a different C9 today. We got a different C9 yesterday. I'm just kind of writing off regular season C9. This feels like a brand new squad.
And remember that Lotus map yesterday against Leviathan was an 11-5 lead that Leviathan had. So when you talk about tenacity that Sentinels have had week after week after week, Cloud9 are also showing that right now in this series.
Net has been an emotional leader for this team throughout this entire run. Even watching the way he popped off when they secured the win against Sentinels. Again, Imi's first win against Sentinels since he has joined, since 2024 for the last 2 years. So there is a little different flair. There is an edge to how Cloud9 have approached the playoffs yesterday and today too.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say Imi kind of smart. Good call.
With help from Googly as well. Ever since Googly joined as well.
But he said, he was like, is that going to be the really good idea?
Or we're going to look stupid. And they look smart.
Sometimes good, sometimes bad, today good.
Exactly, exactly. But to kind of bring it back, though, to what we were talking about before, kind of like round it out a bit here, right? Lotus is going to be the battleground for the win, baby. When you take a look at the experience and also the success, I mean, Sentinels have done quite well on this map, fellas. This is a good battleground for them, Wyatt. And you know, Cloud9 knows that this is going to be tough no matter how they slice it.
100%. Their calling on this map is always fantastic. We've seen that all year long. John thrives here. Zelsis thrives here. The way that Zekin is set up, he's so consistent.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. C9 for the win, C9 for the win.
He's had several occasions on Lotus where he's just outright basically won the map for the team, it felt like, and they didn't even need to tap into the well of great play that they have beyond just him being a star. I think Cloud9 are going to have their work cut out for them, but with the way that they've been playing these past 2 days, this is their best shot at beating Sen on this map, no doubt.
100%.
Right now. They honestly have me believing.
the more that Net is out of his seat, I think the better things will go for Cloud9. And, you know, we make light of that a little bit, but I also look towards Oxy. We touched on it at the beginning of the day, this Oxy Zekin matchup, and Oxy has to find a way to get past Zekin and to finally best the duelist on the other side of the stage that has been so elusive for Oxy. And if he can do it today, if he can do it on Lotus, there's a real chance at this thing.
And that's going to lay a lot on Mitch as well, because Mitch idling for this team. We've seen it for the past 2 days. It's also been complimented, by the casters, saying that he's been doing some incredible attack side calling.
Meanwhile,
do something very good against Sentinels that has shown a lot of teams so far on this map. There's a way here that it could really counter him.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong here, fellas, but this win here would actually get C9 just a little bit closer, right?
Propels them to the finish line of making champions.
They just got to cross it. They just got to cross it.
They're in a guaranteed top 3 at that point, and they are so close to being guaranteed a spot at champs. The first time in the partnership era making it to one of these internationals.
Yeah, at that point, the only thing that goes a little sideways is if a crew does something insane or something like outside of their control happens. But if Cloud9 are able to pull this off, they can put themselves in an insane position to qualify for a global for the first time ever.
Crazy, right again. Crazy stuff here, folks. Here in the
Rocket
Games Arena, you ready for map 3?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. मैं तो बोलता हूँ दूसरा मैच कल कर दो, आज ही बेस्ट ऑफ 5 कर दो डायरेक्ट. क्या वाइब है उधर. लैंग्वेज डिवेलपिंग इंडियन बाय इंस्ट्रूमेंटल म्यूजिक लगा रहे बे. La 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 na 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 na.
Hell of an uphill battle for Cloud9, but they've earned their right to contend against Sentinels on Lotus as the map of choice here for our third and final map here between these two teams. And as the desk was setting it up, there is a lot to play for here. Both of these teams are dead set on potentially attending champions. I mean, Sentinels have got that one already locked up in terms of points for them. It's about lifting the America's trophy and the pride that's on the line for them there. For Cloud9, this is really just a slingshot into the right direction. Take Lotus against Sentinels, and this is one of the best maps for Sentinels. Don't get us wrong, 4-0 I believe currently.
Yep. But you're right. I mean, if Cloud9 are able to win this, not only have they set themselves up almost guaranteeing themselves the champs, but they're also showcasing that they're able to act with the best in Americas. And I think they already have proven that on Corrode and Icebox so far. Slightly weirder portions of the map pool. Now we're getting more into a bit more normal territory. You've seen both teams play on this map 4 times this stage. Can Cloud9 do what seemed somewhat impossible at the start of today, based on the group stage performances, get a massive upset. EVA playoffs has been full of upsets. Literally every...
आजा मार दे भाई, जिसे ऑफ स्ट्रीम मेरे को मारती है. मार मार मेरे को, मार मार मार.
Rubber stamp them, get them through the finals. This has been a test. This has been a toughie. This has been weird ideas thrown at Sen, having to adapt on the fly. But now heading back to more standard compositions, heading back to comfort territory, probably Sen's best map in the entire map pool. But the reason that we're here is because C9 had to pick between Haven or Lotus. Yeah. So, you know.
Which one do you want?
I know Lotus has been looking.
Let's go C9 baby, let's go, let's go, let's go.
You know, both of these maps, Haven and Lotus, that were choices for C9 in the final map of this veto, they lost to Sentinels on both of those.
Right.
Those were the two that got them 0-2 in groups. The weird part is they lost 13-9 on Haven, they lost 13-5 on Lotus. So last time we saw them with these two teams, this map was not close, and this will be a test of have Cloud9 leveled up for playoffs.
And they'd learned from the losses. As we're gearing up here for our opening pistol round here on Lotus.
Rebel fight, baby. Let's go. Nidal Oxy.
Wait here from Sentinels. TP across, they're taking it slow and steady. There's no pushback, no rubber fight. This space. Well, if the flank occurs,
Will any player have more than 25 kills this match? Obviously,
Quite
yes.
nice timing. Looking to wrap around behind Zelsis before he has a wall to cover the flank.
Walls up, door opens. No response here. Cloud9 are just really holding their own nerve.
If Sen accelerate,
Oh,
C9's whole job is
Mar
to delay.
भाई क्या spot किया भाई?
Surprise, spoiled. Paranoia swings forwards anyway. There's a curtain and a wall of that fuel in your face.
Mar, nade mar, sabko mar.
Out towards it, damage done. Zelsis barely anything alive, but still has that weapon in his hands. Reload, committed to it. Now quick pivot over towards the B site, realizing that that's a deep push out.
Narrate is so alone here and so weak. Zekken got himself tucked into stairs. Zelsis is back at rubble. Really isolated spots.
Trying to find his kill onto Vic. Snappy from Zekken, straight to the cranium.
That's huge, because now Zekken can relocate back with Narate.
And a Prowler spoils the party ever so slightly. There's damage done as well to this player. Sticking, but it's being covered as well by Mitch in through that main angle. Being squeezed, the pressure is there. But all the way, the full stick.
W!
All the way down.
Let's go C9!
Really good composure there for
Cloud9. बाप के लब C9 bro.
Maybe previously
Bro,
they would have lost their
C9
heads a
बाप
little.
के ला ये round.
C9 hold their
Sexy
nerve.
के ला बे.
Sen were too late on that wraparound. Second not quite applying enough pressure from heaven there to get net off the defuse. And a 4K from Zelsis, but is it going to make a difference? Sen though, not happy about that one.
The table.
But look at this,
force?
a force buy. A force buy because Sen got so many
G2?
kills. And the plant.
I mean, they've all in. There's a raid boss moment. They're trying to really insert themselves here towards this A-Rubble fight. Second only gets the one before he does go.
अरे उल्लू बना Prowler के वजह से उल्लू बना.
Sound like a thief in the night, and we're getting that swing from net as well. Not really supplanted.
क्या लड़ रहे भाई एक तरह एक मेरा.
This is frantic from Cloud9. Not realizing how to really play into this one. They're angry, determined to plant down. Weapons picked back up here, Zephyr. It's a timing to be taken, but I think with the footsteps, gives it up, still clears the corner. Intelligence is there.
Sexy मारा Zephyr, sexy मारा.
The 1v2 is what he's facing.
Oh, prefer बोलते.
Doesn't know where John's position is. Just trying to bait out with the shots, seeing if he can pull the player out wide into the open to get a bit more information, but 5 bullets left to work with. Not a lot to do. Still the bullets, they're raining true.
ओए
That's
ओए
how
ओए
he's done.
वो भी लो है.
Zephyr.
भाई निकाल लिया C9 ने bro. Oh damn.
Perfectly.
What a clutch!
लो HP कमेंट नहीं किया उसने. हेलो. भाई लग गए. Coach cam.
Back to back Red Bull clutch to open things up on Lotus on an undefeated map for Sen against an undefeated team through groups.
Bye.
If this is Cloud9 in playoffs, they are writing a different story.
गलत केला.
The composure's
और
low.
प्री मार के जो होल्ड किया ना, वो लोग को लगा शायद से बंदा साइड गया करके.
Oxy is on his feet. Net is losing his mind. Zephyr's keeping his cool.
It's another death slam as well, because that was a very much an all-in here. So we could buy once more half for Sentinels.
If you could see Cloud9 winning this game, it's
हाँ क्या
with rounds
Grace?
like this.
भाई मजा आएगा तो
Very
फिर.
wire, but Cloud9 have somebody that
उसका
steps
तो
up
सब
and
watch
drags
party
them over the
करूँगा.
finish line.
बेंच next year से हो
Imagine
सकता
yourself at the end of this
है.
game.
Mobile
Yeah, well,
Esports
super
का भी
close
watch
to
party,
Cloud9.
PC का भी
They've
watch
pulled
party,
out
bench
all in the amazing
full
magic
watch party
moments.
streamer पे half
That's
जगह
what it
पे.
would take to win, to beat a team like Sentinels. And so far, so good for C9.
दिन में 3 stream ये 3 region के, फिर 3 stream उसके.
Clutch rounds from them.
एक members on the stream, एक normal stream.
Slowly.
दिन का 8 stream. W.
Couple of volts. Celsius.
Huh?
The open of the door from John has pulled 4 players over towards the A-B kind of side of the map.
Oh, what a shot by Zekken. Half armor onto Zephyr. He's annihilated on the opposite side of that one here. There's Util that's primed and ready, but the orb up slows the approach.
There's 2 more players with light armor.
D-word use करो अभी.
35 seconds left. Space.
D-word?
He's taken up here by John. He's calling for the pivot to be happening here and now. Make the
left.
move towards the A
Voila.
side, realizing that pretty much everybody has retreated. Doesn't have complete control towards it. It's
What do you
25
think?
seconds.
They think it's going back into C.
Dokla.
Mitch made the call. Guys, the B is a fake. but he didn't realize where they were headed.
All the way over towards A. Mitch
The pod.
burst the door wide open here, and there was plenty of time to spare for the plant.
Oh, D word मेरे को समझा. W.
Barely anything to work with. Scraps, odds, and ends.
मैं समझ गया बे. भाई मेरी बीवी है भाई. Telepathy.
Even being a possibility. Still guarded up Celsius's kills coming in handy. John has already ripped the head off the opposite IGL.
Save.
Moving away, this is a save.
A save?
Yep, 3v5 है.
Better guns and they're saving.
हाँ, position नहीं है, बराबर है.
Wow. Ended up mattering in the pistol round that they lost.
That is ludicrous. I can't believe the beginning that we've had here on Lotus. It's the most unlikely of situations and rounds. The calling here from John, though, was super good. He bamboozled Mitch. Mitch had no clue what was going on. Pressure over towards C. Zekin getting in and finding a play with light armor. And John just works his way up behind the rifle wall. Happy as Larry. Tapped the door. Calling players over to him. The fake into B was lovely too.
Please
Saw the repop on the C site. And made Vic and Oxy a lot later to the rotate than they would have otherwise been. What a weird round we're going to have next here, though, Brent, as well. Because somewhat of a full buy for Sentinels, but they're not going to rebuy when they have a Bulldog and an Outlaw. But C9 are coming in with 3 weapons of their own, so it's
strange.
Yeah.
Look at I mean, 2 classics on hands for Mitch and Zeppa.
It's round 4 and the economy is still in turmoil.
भाई फिर से CV क्या?
Settling just yet. Season 8 early from Cloud9. Attempted to punish. Shots fired off. That's purely off instinct with the Outlaw.
ज़्यादा free हो रहा है John Cute भाई.
Damage done to Oxy. Push even being hard committed potentially here by Cloud9, pushing past it. Sheer wall really just points most of it out here, so open access to the site now for Sentinels. They can make themselves nice and comfortable.
Pressure's coming through on the flank.
Economy तो अच्छा है C9
Almost
का.
everybody coming through Mound, but
निकाल
Oxy's going to tap the
सकते
door as well. Just to make it more difficult for John to hold an angle like this.
Locking this one down again, more damage straight through the wall. Catching these players limping. Net was the one with full armor, that's why he's still alive now. Oxy, door opens, doesn't want to take.
कैसे please help कैसे ले permission? तुम अगर valor shimmer हो
this is all coming from the flank. All that pressure. They have waterfall control, they have CT
बाकी
control.
regions का नहीं
Amount of
मिलेगा
time at this point. The rate.
बाकी regions के लिए लंबी तपस्या करनी पड़ती
Fades
है.
away, pressure is really on him.
लेकिन इसका मिल जाएगा starting में. VCS का भाई खतरनाक मारा भाई. खतरनाक मारा. Narrate का position sexy था.
Are straight back in it.
2-2, instantly replying. But now guns online, our first rifle round, and ult's already up. That's what happens when you get chaotic beginnings to maps like this. Yeah. You get into your first rifle round that matters so much for the overall economy.
Pacific भी मिल जाता
Ult's
है.
already to play with, especially when Narrate is going to pick up 4 kills from hiding inside the smoke at the default plant spot. And Celsius is making sure energy stays high on
हिंदी
set.
casting वाला मिलेगा. English casting वाला मिलना मुश्किल है. क्योंकि वो लोग का slots ना fixed रहता है.
Very much all in with a util. Second, spraying them
बाप
down.
रे.
They're thinking that they can take control of this fight.
भाई चार बंदे थे ए पे
I mean,
लेकिन
unless they can get a little bit
half-minded
of
थे वो लोग लड़ने की नहीं rebel.
This is going to be another
अलग
economical
अलग
disaster.
save.
Nightfall as
एक और
well.
save.
Immediately going to be scurrying away out of it. Mitch thought he could at least supplement the defense.
भाई
Filling the
क्या हो
gaps,
गया भाई
avoiding that
Zekin
nightfall
को?
again. You have to scurry and back away. It's decided just like that.
That was almost a safe call even when Mitch was alive.
Hello?
Zen barreled in. 2 kills
permission
instantly.
लेनी होती है,
Dominated
obviously,
the
ना?
rubble fight and then just had that fade ult in their back pocket. What are you going to do about that? What on earth do you do about that? And now because Zekin's had a pop-off round, showstopper up.
Snowball.
क्या मारा था Zekin?
Yeah.
That's what they've been trying to avoid by saving so much, I think, just giving away the unnecessary kills, but doesn't matter. You can't stop it. It's inevitable here. This Sentinels team on Lotus, locked in.
And they're going hunting.
They did not like the beginning of this map.
Or Kaplan especially.
Looking hard to correct the course.
Who's got the
Lotus.
Hubert sign? Because he will have been getting some harsh words in the coaching
No, I'm
camp
sure he's
to
fine.
start with.
Sure, he's fine.
Yes, of course.
3-2.
He's fine.
पैसा नहीं है बे C9 के पास.
Never do anything bad to Cuba. Now this is an instant response from Sentinels. These 3 rounds in a row have been fast and aggressive.
A timeout called by Cloud9.
Really early on here. And in a weird
Attack
spot,
set map
actually,
hai,
as well,
defense
because
attack baby.
when you save guns, you set yourself up in a position where, you know, your economy is
Itna
not
bhi
really
attack
great
nahi
if you lose them.
Half
You'll
60
still be able to buy in the next round.
Action mein defense
But
hai.
even so, he's not going to be particularly happy about what's been going on.
Itna bhi defense
They need to be able to win a
40,
rubble fight.
60.
You can't play the defense side of Lotus if you give up rubble every round. It's just not possible. No.
Banda why supporting C9?
Unless you're absolutely
क्योंकि SEN already champs के लिए qualify हो चुकी है. बैठे वो लोग top पे.
Generally speaking, if SEN are just allowed to take rubble every round,
C9 अच्छा खेल रहा है.
and they can't
काफी time से
stop them,
deserving है champs के लिए.
plain sailing for John's calling. So much easier to run the map when you have that level of control.
Yeah. Deep space over towards A rubble, giving your team the pivot options.
Was a good score for defense.
Round 3, Sentinels.
Depend करता है. I think 4 rounds is enough.
Cloud9 to prove
If you have a good pistol and good
maybe
attack.
this isn't the round where it's going to be happening. The weapons, again, it's not great. They don't want to force up around the 2 rifles that they have.
No, the rest of the money is just not there. No. But they'll be on max loss bonus, so Zebra and Net don't have to cower in the corner.
Same talent
Net
bring
actually
वाला
throws his
reaction.
gun over
हाँ
to
ना.
Oxy. Oxy hasn't been having a superstar level game today. They didn't need it on Corrode and Icebox, but might need it here.
Stack of bodies for Cloud9 over towards A. Acknowledgement from that flash. But nobody's home on C. Not even a shred of util other than the flash, which is already dealt with. Free rain over towards the C site. Second, pressing all the way up, just in case there's a wall there. Jump spotting around.
ना कुछ pressure है.
Mitch playing tight to the corner.
एक और smoke करके जाएंगे walking लग रहा है.
Go back over to John on A. And that is what looks like is happening. It could still be a pivot into B, of course. But C9 with a massive stack on the A side. 4 players holding their nerve into the late round.
मेरे को लगा reveal के बाद वो लोग वापस जाएंगे बे सी.
Cloud9 do just keep it held down because
कुछ pressure ही नहीं है.
Sentinels running straight into them. Stack of bodies when you have the weaker weapons is exactly what Cloud9 wanted.
If they see this stack, they could still pivot B.
Minute now with a showstopper. Through into the back as well. Nets just obliterated into the
back. Cash on delivery.
To return that fire. He's gone done. Dusted Zekken. Dissecting towards the back.
4 जन के stack side पे घुस के मारा है.
He's just a phenom. At the very least, I mean, small silver lining. They forced the ult out of him, but I think Zekken will have another one in a second.
Yep.
Hello, God. Do you know what sleeping is?
Well. And they do. Cloud9 do need oxygen.
भाई लिख के ले लो. आज मैं 11 बजे से पहले मैं सोने वाला हूँ. 11 बजे लिख के ले लो छाती पे. इम्पॉस मेरे को नींद का भी नहीं आ रहा है बे अभी. पता नहीं क्यों.
Next round though, really important one. Eco swing round.
वीजा का खुशी ज़्यादा हो गया लग रहा है आज.
See a loss. How has he adjusted that quickly?
Yeah. Poke the bear, and you've woken them up. Sentinels.
So
determined.
Massive focus here for Cloud9 on controlling rubble. Sees, nade, teleport up from Vic.
Smoke डालो, control smoke. Oh, सीधे execute bro.
Senna sending it. All that pressure was heard by Johnny Force to speed up now over towards that site. Playing close to punish.
जब plant करेगा.
Nade waiting.
ओए कोई spam ही नहीं आया.
Anyway, as that plant's going down, it gives
spam के लिए nade था.
There it is, ults there available. Let loose now. Oxy's going to be trying to lead that charge. It's not on their own. With the rifle, oh boy, tucked away in time. Guns ripped away. Sniped into the back. This is pure chaos occurring. And the race looking to see if he can paint a clear edge of the rest of his team.
कहाँ गया Bank घूमने? Hello?
Doesn't know where to look. Doesn't know where to stand.
भाई सब ठीक है. Bank किधर गया घूमने?
Coming out on top, but this time is Sen.
भाई OP अल्टा भाई counter ult. OP अल्टा. एक सेकंड के डिले में अल्ट मारा उसने. Sexy अल्टा.
They're hyper aware. They're one step ahead of everything that Cloud9 is planning. They know even coming out of the tag timeout, I think. Or they must suspect that C9 are going to fight even heavier for rubble. Because losing rubble control is so important, as I was yapping on about a couple of rounds ago. So John hears all of that pressure, takes them into C. They've got Steel Garden to counter Steel Garden. So that's huge from Celsius. He rips this one just in time to save them all from Oxy. And then they fade out and combo it with an Omen teleport deep behind. Doesn't get too much done from Bang, but it
लेकिन
does
उसको
stop the
दिखा
retake.
रहेगा ना कि वो बहिरा नहीं है करके.
And they've played the ult situation to perfection.
Another rubble fight.
Language gun.
Guns are not in the hands of these Cloud9 players, but they need to win it out with the util. Sailing over. Lines it up. Dominating control of it, even committing the pit.
On an eco.
And immediately you see Sen. They're just pivoting. They want nothing to do with it. They see all that util being expended. Okay, you've heavy stacked it over towards A rubble.
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है ये लोग result भी वो करने वाले थे. ये लोग fade और result भी ये round में use करने वाले हैं लोग.
Trying to give it to him. Takes it out Old Testament, but still he's going to be falling. Zephyr with a frenzy. How is he pulling this one out?
Yep.
It's a spike drop down. The rate is left to salvage the
Penalty use होने वाला है. Yep.
Plucks 2 out of the picture.
आवाज आया है Mark 2.
Could be the safety net that Sentinels needed.
Full speed में भाग रहा है.
He knows they can't hear a thing.
No sound cues. It's 2 taken away just from him.
ये क्या read है भैया?
That's just a little bit too late. Narrate. Not able to get towards it. Snake by snare and a wall. Propped up at the seas. Dodged, avoided. Zelsis juking. One hell of a task ahead of him. Doubled up. Moving up. On top of the wall. They don't hear a bloody thing. Zelsis.
Oh my God!
That's an insane clutch. That is so well done
Oh
by Zelsis.
my
The
God!
presence of mind to throw a wall down in the middle of being pressured 2v1 and then using it to hop up. So you get even like
Wall
a little
का
angle.
use
I mean,
किया
you can do that jump anyway even without the wall, but
नहीं लेकिन normal jump क्या उसको
Using it as
दिखेगा
a
बंदा
slight-
head दिखता है.
way of being able to get up a little quicker, apply the pressure a little more, not much go down, and Zelsis is popping off.
This is pure momentum now on the side of Sentinels. Even when Cloud9 are trying to increase the tempo, match the pace.
Because that was
Bhai,
chaos.
crazy
They
tha,
deliberately
crazy
made
tha,
that
crazy
round
tha, bhai.
utterly chaotic.
Crazy
They
tha.
wanted Sentinels to fly into C. And this round, Seconds found the opener again.
Composed. When Cloud9 have got the weapons, it's a
ये
round
जर्सी
that they
का
can't
क्या
afford to
करूँ लेकिन मैं?
lose.
It's a really common strategy to try to pick off that C
कैसा
play.
सनाक?
Peeking for info.
For the
लूट हो
operator.
रहा है कि नहीं भयंकर?
Zek's been sent in. Bang's going to be joining him. Thorns out through the back.
The
It's
double
an
dive.
indicator. Zephyr is going to try and hold this back again, but the Prowler, it points it out. He's tucked close, tight to the corner again. So now wide, Satchel's good.
ऐसा का best
Destroying
friend आ
this
गया
one.
चट में.
Oxy batters into his own hands, but not enough. Too much to overcome.
ऐसा
This is
बराबर बोलता था
overwhelming.
बे.
Cloud9 try and match the tempo. They can't keep up.
7
The
तो
double
जीत
dive
गया
coming
बे.
in from
10
Sentinels
बहुत
under the
lead
C
पे.
side has got to be stopped. C9 need a plan. They need to put their Vice Flash in a position where they can pop it and get that swing.
हाँ?
They're putting Thorns down at the front. What they need to
सना
do
खाएगा
is
क्या
set up
सुबह
a way
खेलने को 8
of
बजे?
punishing Bang and Zekken as they enter onto the site. You
भाई
need to be
नींद
taking
ही
the
नहीं आ
fight
रही
to
है
them
भाई
as the
जरा
wall
भी.
is stripped.
Yeah.
And instead, Sen just have 2 players in. It doesn't matter that the other 3 are locked off. How are you going to quickly deal with Zekken and Bang?
I think
if you're
this
not
is
fighting them
7
in
rounds
the
is
first
too
couple
much
of
bro.
seconds.
10 rounds is too much.
C9
Problem है
are
कि वो
getting
लोग अभी
rolled
fight
on
back भी नहीं कर
C.
सकते. वो लोग का economy देखो.
And they were getting rolled on A
और
before they started
वापस
stacking 4
dual आने
bodies to
वाला है.
fight on
वापस.
Rubble. It's not like they got options elsewhere.
No. John just sees it. As soon as they use the abundance of util to try and take a rubble control, it's like, okay, well, their C's
नहीं
weaker.
है तो आ जाऊंगा. ठीक है.
Move over there instead. Calling for them and just trying to sniff out and hunt the rest of these players that they can't keep the guns, but looks like
GTRP में comeback का जब
But
मैं
it
दूसरा
hasn't
कोई
done a lot of
प्लेटफॉर्म में
good.
स्ट्रीम करना चालू
One
करूंगा.
adjustment, a real clear
YouTube
game
पे नहीं
plan of
करना.
how you punish that double dive in from Zekken and Bang. Could make the difference though for Cloud9, because you are forcing them into really predictable C execs. They know they're going to hit C. I mean, Net died at the beginning of this round as well, so that's unfortunate, but
I can pick up someone there and just start turning them out like I'm making pizza.
पिज्जा बना रहे बे.
7 rounds in a row. And C9 swapping it up, decided to fight over Mound instead.
Trying to fade util, trying to make it feel like it is a bit of an all-in, but again, Sentinels will not push back. They have that A-Rubble control.
Yeah, Sentinels just wanted to opt into the fight this round.
भाई perfect
Might be a bit
pre-fire
disappointed
दिया
that
बे
C9
लेकिन
didn't give him
उसने.
it.
There's a ton of pressure coming their way.
1
Cloud9,
सेकंड के gap में भी
how
perfect
fast they're
pre-fire
playing, how
दिया
fast they're
भाई.
rotating. They are trying to meet the tempo.
हाँ?
Yeah,
coming
they're just 1 step behind.
पागल बंदा है बे Zekken.
Onto that minute 10. Getting the attack side operator looking to punish the jump spot.
भाई
just for
इतना तो
information.
कंफर्म है कि इन्फो तो लेने
Cloud9
पड़ेगा. वो लोग
currently
ऐसे नहीं
wondering
बैठ सकते.
Where the hell are Sentinels?
पॉइंट है कि क्या
Do you have
जल्दी
that deep mount
पनिश
control is
करेगा.
going to be helping them out. Vic has not been pushed back off of it, but he might be soon. He's about to take a fight of his own. Zelsis creeping ever closer forwards. Not anticipating
Off
that one
angle
here.
बे.
Vic
Sexy off angle था.
absorbing a lot of that pressure, laying down the smoke now to try and slow down the approach.
Can Vic stand strong? He's got help from Zephyr.
There.
Player's been caught. He's keeping two of these Cloud9 players anchored over towards A, so it is a weaker
क्या
C side.
दो बंदे होल्ड कर पाएंगे?
Already you're seeing the spam come forwards. That is a kill claimed. Already swinging, fighting, aggression. Name of the game. Cloud9 trying to get way ahead of it again.
That's that adjustment I'm talking
Try
about.
तो
You've got to
करेंगे ये
actually
लोग
fight
क्योंकि जॉन की
second and
ult है.
back as they're teleporting, as they're blast packing in. So good adjustment from C9 here.
He's left him out. Narrates
Barca
alone.
dodge किया.
Isolated onto the side here.
अरे नहीं, बोल मत वो ult मारेगा.
A little bit too early. Ult's committed. Feels winnable for Sentinels. They want to try and take this one, but it needs to be watchful from above. John's gone, falling, and the
By
satchels
the
are
blue
perfect.
satchel, baby, Oxy.
Ever so uncomfortable. Cloud9 finally get
मार
that round on
कसम
the
ये लोग
board.
जीत सकते थे
There's
ये
no smiles
2v4.
just yet.
Zeppa popping off. Energy doesn't exactly feel super high, but there are still some
बहुत
smiles there
सेक्सी
between
ट्राई था बे.
Zeppa
अगर
and
वो
Mitch.
फेड वाला अल्ट हेवन वाले को भी लगता था ना,
7
अगर
rounds in a row is demoralizing, but they've made the right adjustment there. That's how you shut down Sentinel's C-pop. Now Sentinels themselves have got to try to change things up a little bit. 2 rounds left to play for in this half. And a big fight maybe kicking off here at Mount.
Yeah, already players.
पेट में दर्द नहीं होता
A
क्या?
bit of an exchange of the bullets here. Just hopping across here. Bang is tucked into the corner once more. Where's the exit? Second was hard committed.
बेचारा रे.
It's a heavy lick dealt by
वो
Oxy.
पोजीशन सिर्फ वुमेन के लिए अच्छा है.
And pushing them back all the way for the rotation. Sentinels see all that pressure, see all the presence of the bodies as well. They know that A should be relatively free.
भाई क्या लड़ रहे हैं ना रे एक दूसरे से?
For a calm approach, walking up
Sexy
now
क्या
steadily.
लड़ेगी? सीने बात
Guns out, well trained onto the angles where they could be peeking from. Mitch is an off angle. Smoke in his face. Taking space forwards now. He's past the thorns entirely. Not being watched for. There's a game of timings to be taken. Bang gone. It is traded. But they haven't dealt with net still. Can't he root this guy?
Where is Zeltis going?
Can't have root him whatsoever. Where is Zeltis going? Straight up to through spawn. Trying to flip this entirely, but it's all watched for.
भाई रेडी थे बे, फिर भी वो प्ले के लिए.
Found the right answer just on the tail end of his half.
Mitch is using all of his Fade Util at the start of the round to try to make it feel like it's dangerous for Sentinels to go over towards Rubble. So he's throwing the C's at the start, throwing the Haunt, throws a Prowler out as well. It leaves him with just one Prowler. It's like a minute on the clock and he's only got one Prowler to work with. So he's got to be patient. And here he chooses to be bold and to take a timing through a smoke.
W.
And it's exactly what the Doctor ordered.
7-4?
C9 picking up 2 crucially important ones to make this half look.
ये राउंड थोड़ा टफ है लेकिन जीतने के लिए.
Perhaps it has been.
Yeah. Steady up. No util being used. One way.
ये राउंड सीनन के लिए थोड़ा टफ है जीतने
Sen
के
are
लिए.
grouping up behind it.
दो बड़ा अल्ट है ना, अगर वो लोग बराबर कोई भी सेट पे चले जाएंगे ना.
Round, but Vic's holding down onto
रिटेक
that
करना टफ
paranoia.
है सीनन के लिए.
As soon as there's signs of life here, Bang's
भाई
going
ये
to
मेरा वाला
now
blind
with
है.
the Prowler.
Close से लेके
Paranoia
माउंट.
triggers all of it, but now Paranoia as a response. It's an equivalent exchange, but second!
दो मार
Just
दिया.
reigning supreme
बोला ना
from
भाई
that
वो
top
बहुत स्ट्रांग है
spot.
बे.
Now Oxy hard committed into the
बहुत
corner. Will
strong है
eventually
वो.
be cleaned up, not before he's done the damage. 2 players gone. All considered, Zeltis will let it rip. They want an easy access to this C site, no more
John Kitty all time.
surprises. 2 players
This spike.
to try and retake into this one. Mitch and Net straight into the pit. Very difficult ask. It all comes down to the game of timings. Fast and loose. It's how Mitch wants to play it. But Net being caught as well. 8-4. It's the finish we're looking at here for Sentinels in this first half. The seconds just got steadily higher and higher.
Yeah.
The deeper we went.
Zekken got off to a blinder early on. I think it
सुबह 8
was
बजे
9-2 to
उठना है.
begin this
अभी
map.
सो जाओ या
Slowed
सीधा
down for
कल
a
रात.
while and then picked it up in the final round here. This pathing, he
अभी
jumps
सो जा
on top
मेरे
and he
साथ.
avoids the paranoia. And that's just disaster for C9, perfection for Sen. Gives him those 2 kills, completely isolates Oxy, and despite the best efforts of Oxy, then it's an open C site for the ults.
Yeah.
Overall though, I think C9 could be happy that they even got 4 here. It's going to be a tough road if they want to challenge Sen on the best map they have.
Couldn't agree more as well. We're going to go to a quick break on the
Team
other side of
Liquid
things.
का
We will see
comeback
that
याद आता है
conclusion
Lotus पे.
to this series.
मेरे को तो कल का हेवन वाला याद है भाई. एक राउंड नहीं जीती थी बे सामने वाली टीम डिफेंस में. Pam 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 pam. Tinanity, yup. Ibiza until dawn. लैपटॉप तो कॉलेज के लिए नॉट सो हैवी गेमिंग मिड गेमिंग विद डिसेंट बैटल लैब 2 लाख का बजट है.
Made to bleed really in that game, in that map that we've just witnessed, at least the first half of it. Cloud9 were putting up some numbers, some damage early on, but my god, what an answer back. I mean, the pace was just rapid.
159.
7 rounds in a row. In the beginning, in the middle of that half.
Around 3 to 9.
159 क्या थे membership.
Why this is their best map, I think. Yeah. They're 4-0 here, got their eyes set on a trophy, and they're playing like it. These first 2 maps, Corrode and Icebox, were serious challenges. And here we go into a pistol that's crucial for Cloud9, and SEN will want to make sure they have no chance.
मैं लैपटॉप खरीद के बेच के ऐसा 4 बार करेगा ना तो भी एक और लैपटॉप आ जाएगा 2 लाख में. बेचने पे थोड़ा पैसा रिफंड भी तो आएगा.
And bodies are just drifting back into more defensive positions. His setup is also pretty unusual. Doubled up into tree. Sentinels trying to hold on to full control of this one, but the wall's going to be triggered. Door open wide. The one's deaded out. Just Utah being pulled out here by Cloud9.
का बात का प्लान है वो भी कास्ट तो
filling in the gaps once more. Here's the door being broken, and now he knows it. It's going to be receiving a lot of this pressure coming his way. One shot to the body, not enough. Nade waiting, held for now.
मैं लैपटॉप ले ले रहा है ऐसा ना.
Nothing to push
2
him
लाख
back
में तो
off
बहुत
that
अच्छे
one.
से लैपटॉप था.
It's scored for Cloud9 want to take this one up close and personal, up through into heaven, but it's rapid on either side of things. Sentinels showed up through blue room as a paranoia in their face, and a nade rebounds, crossing them all the way up. Damage done. It's bloody business in the end, but it leaves just Oxy alive. Sees them. Nade rips share. I mean, just no chance at all. Good luck to you in that spot. Sentinels, so far this entire map have felt like they are just one step ahead.
That retake, that reclear in through blue room was perfect though. Like you were saying, the jump through from Zeltis plays the rest of his team in.
लैपटॉप से अच्छा पढ़ने के लिए iPad ले लो. भाई दोनों ले सकते हो 2 लाख में भाई. क्या बात कर रहे हो? iPad लैपटॉप के साथ कच्चा भी फ्री मिलेगा भाई.
Hey, why is he smiling? No smiling.
I'm not seeing any smiles.
No, I'm not seeing the smiles. I am not seeing that same energy coming out from Cloud9, the same belief. But I think part of it is that Sentinels have just been so excellent on this map. It's a force buy up for Cloud9. All rides on this. Their hopes of victory, of a major upset.
ये हुई ना दम की.
Round 14.
Not giving away that they've forced forward just yet. No shots ringing out. No identification of the Stinger or the Outlaw. But SEN have got to know that it's a possibility.
मत कर ठीक है.
Using Utah, clearing
C9 को सपोर्ट करता है.
Bit of section at the front of A.
Yeah, they've also all bought full armor. So this Outlaw buy from Oxy, he's going to need to land 2 bullets.
Yeah, 2 shots.
नहीं लेकिन एक बुलेट में हमारा स्टिंगर कुछ ना कुछ तो कर ही लेगा भाई. ये सामने भी वो नहीं है बे. वैंडल बुलडॉग कुछ नहीं है. सुजैकन के पास है लेकिन.
Just seen a leg, but John has seen them too.
Sorted है.
Himself out here. Wall going to be pulled out. 45 seconds left. They're going straight into Zekken alongside Bang. Nade, Horn, Thorns, everything going to be utilized now to try and speed their way up through this 1 second. Tight tuck to the corner once more. Bit of damage done, but again, he's alone here and isolated. Out into the open, thrown out that util. Swarmed by Cloud9.
वो एक ओमेन स्मोक के वजह से लोग जीत रहे हैं. वो एक ओमेन स्मोक के वजह से.
House of Cards crumbled.
कि उनको दूसरा स्मोक बस वाटरफॉल मिल रहा है और सिटी साइड तो वाइपर का स्मोक है.
They really needed this.
बहुत बीटी है वे वो ओमेन स्मोक. वो होना ही नहीं चाहिए. बहुत बीटी है.
To the back of the site, sees preemptive.
कहाँ से पड़े उसको? करके आवाज आया.
Hold enough here, but one player falls.
Suddenly retake-able
doable. Util now flying forwards here, throwing a kitchen sink at them, seeing if they can take the fight forwards. The trades are good. Light them all up here, but the weapon needs to be exchanged. Zelsis just with the classic. Time ticking away. Enough being burnt off the clock that it will be inevitable here. Cloud9 take it, but not without some heavy damage being done.
C9 go for the force buy. I don't think they're too mad about what's going on here.
मार नाइफ कर.
Mitch just playing around.
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि सेन फोर्स करेगा अभी भड़क के.
5-9. C9 get themselves a lifeline, drop the lead down to 4. And have got a position where they can buy
membership done.
some decent weapons
मैं तो
and have a chance to stabilize because Sen are forced onto a
तीन
full
बार.
eco. The opening pick there onto
लेकिन genuinely अगर membership लेने गए तो जापान के आने के बाद लेना.
Force the defensive hold there.
क्योंकि थोड़ा
Second, really
membership
relying on
stream
Banks staying
कम
alive
होएगा
in
ना,
that
एक हफ्ता कम होएगा.
Sentinels stack over towards Rubble. There's another opportunity for Net to hear what's going on. Maybe call a speed up over towards Bang.
The peak to break that one. He's seen plenty of
कल
bodies.
सभी
Might be
पो
calling for the
की
speed up now from the
सभी
rest of
पो
his team. Sentinels.
7 बजे और इधर में
We'll
W.
be following the action. Sound cues. Oh my goodness, Oxy not ready for it. Just dips his way into the smoke and attempted a trade.
counter blind यार
It's
Bang
fast and
यार.
loose here from Cloud9. Trying to take this one all
Sexy
the way
counter
towards them.
blind.
Sentinels are already home, ready to receive. Potentially to push them back as well. They're not being denied that space that they've got here. It's a season nade in through the back mid. Forced to press forwards, but a nade will finish them off. Cleared out.
भाई उसके गाफ में
damage.
4 utils चाहिए
So much damage done in the
4.
opposite direction as well though, Brent. The Sen players are so weak.
C2 net.
Weaponry advantage still here for Cloud9.
चौथा भी कुछ आया रहेगा. लेकिन तुम लोग पॉइंट समझ रहे हो ना?
Opened up with the orb, which is holding on every possible position. He's got to know that John could potentially crossed up here, but might have found that timing. Aim was still trained. Time's ticking though.
And exits to be played. Damage to be done to the economy, I think.
Steps forwards. Looking to do that damage to the economy like you were mentioning. Any guns they take out will be good for them. Cloud9 survive. 3 intact. 6-9 being that scoreline. And steadily, one round at a time, Cloud9 piecing together their confidence.
Yeah, chipping away at that advantage as well. But
4
this is the
Oxy आ
round
जाते थे 4.
where you really get to see if Cloud9 are back in this. Oxy
ये ले parcel.
inside the smoke. It's not been an amazing day for him today. He's been almost the bottom fragger for C9, I think, today, which is, you know, unexpected, but was a narrative that the desk
तुम्हें क्या 5:30 बजे shout out दे रहा मेरे को? हाँ? W.
If he wakes up though, could make a big difference because C9 have somehow been able to go almost bar for bar without him being online.
Yeah. Maybe just a symptom of Cloud9 trying to play more
सीधा A
disciplined.
पीट गया बे वो smoke देखते ही.
Making sure that
Usually
Oxy
वो
is
smoke करता ना 2 या फिर
really
maximum 3 बंदे
If this
रहती है
ends
ऐसे.
A, Zelsis has an ult. And if you can
Problem
force
है
it
कि
out
ये
of
लोग का A
Zelsis
का
and still
setup भी
pivot
बहुत
into
भारी
B,
है.
that would be perfection for
वो टाइम पे
Cloud9.
अगर B जाते fast
tremendous
तो
amount of pressure. The Thorns
एक
will
gap था
fall back the
लेकिन
first wave of
लग
things
गए.
here. You can see him holding the ult in the
लग
pocket.
गए
Celsius has
और
got it.
C9 के लग गए.
Waiting for the next level of util, being held up towards heaven here.
पेड़ के कांटेक्ट में कोई भी दिखा यहाँ से अल्ट वहाँ से सेकंड गाफ मारेगा.
Ray's got to try and hold this one back.
मार
Seeing
अल्ट.
it though, do you want to send it? There it is, still guarding the goal. The Cloud9
to
just trying to
B.
bait it
गाफ
out.
ने मारा बे
And now
वहाँ
get the hell
से.
out of there. The
No.
guns taken away.
अयो.
Yeah, they're not immediately pivoting. They don't have the weaponry maybe to make that call. But Vic is there, ready whenever
util आ
he
गया,
wants to
util
call it
है.
for that pivot into the other side.
It's the nightfall. Gathered up
Beta.
now. Sent it flying forwards. John QT. Can't hear a bloody thing right now. Trail pointing directly towards him, but Sentinels have got reinforcements in the action and in the fight. Zekin doesn't want to get beamed down and at least through that smoke. Backs himself up. Plant down now for Cloud9.
Both teams paranoid.
भाई वो लोग को पता है एक बंदा इधर
Good
है.
tempo of which they're trying to take it, but a slow down now. Midway portion. Thorns are going to be deaded.
It's a hard retake.
It is. Into all his
Hard
util
retake मेरे को
positions.
easy
Cloud9
retake
hammers
लग
moving
रहा है.
down for the
वो
trade
लोग को
for the
info
util. How
है.
it gets used. Smoke. Popped
एक
up again.
बंदा
Blooms and blossoms up
link
towards
पे
heaven.
और एक
Satchel
बंदा
trying to push
alert
them
पे
back once more.
करके.
Paranoia is good. But Mitch falls. Second is the lead number
अयो.
Oxy. Let loose once more and unleashes.
अयो.
A lot of damage done. Showstopper up second.
भाई मेरे को लगा फॉल डैमेज से गिरेगा. W retake. भाई वो लोग को पूरा इन्फो था रे.
Unbelievable. It's
वो लोग
outrageous what
पूरा
he's
इन्फो
able to
था.
do.
और
He
वुमेन
gets
ब्लाइंड भी
in
था ना. वुमेन
through
ब्लाइंड
heaven.
वेस्ट नहीं
Through
हुआ
the
था.
smoke. I mean, the paranoia was not aimed towards him. It was aimed towards the players trying to retake through waterfall. So he gets out without being blinded. But then cuts up.
How is the
Zephyr,
experience of
knocks
meeting
him off
Sen
the
crazy?
knees, and picks up another two
Very,
kills
very,
afterwards,
very
getting his
fucking
ult
humble people.
online.
Good job. I killed the alert, by the way.
Oh, bro, this
W.
guy's so obvious.
Immediate presence of mind as well from Zekin in the moment, just knowing he's earned up the ult.
I think they're talking there about Net on the lure. They know that Net's been inserted over towards A and they flushed him out of that position, but you know, my eyes are on Zekken. He's just creating a duelist gap in this game.
The old pendulum is going to be swinging back towards Cloud9 with Oxy's ult, showstopper.
Picky Babi के लिए मुझे shout out दे दो.
Clearance
Excuse
from
me.
Sentinels on the other side of the map. Trouble fully theirs, just from the horns. Stack up for the bodies now, they want to send it flying forwards. Paranoia! But it's not. Supreme into the corner. Oxy! My God, man. It's a one-man army here. Taking the site by storm. John. Barely dodging and juking most of the Uto coming his way, but still, stands his ground towards a bite. There is no smoke to split him up. With Vic down.
Actual में ये भी retake possible है. यहाँ से bend पे seize और backside नहीं आएगा शायद. आया.
Made rebounds. And there's a kill collected. Thorns even deaded Mitch. Very uncomfortable in this spot here. But he's got to deliver it from the off angle here.
Yep.
Creeping closer. The pause called for by Sentinels, just inserting it to make C9 so much more uncomfortable. Mitch, an attempt at a spray down.
Yep.
Doesn't go his way. Just a one still.
ये fight जीतना था उसको.
Tap of the spike. Narrate.
ये fight जीतना था.
Trying to calm things down, but this round getting away from him now.
God,
Time ticks.
The shooters look sharp over on Sentinels, but Cloud9 get themselves into another favored position. Oxy stepping up, 2 big entries. I'm surprised he saw Zelsis there. Yeah, he does. He just spots him right before the paranoia comes through. But then this swing with a stinger deletes Zelsis, deletes Bang, was it as well? Towards the back there.
Magnetic.
Yo, super good.
Kills.
Down things back over towards the Ray. I mean, the Ray was dishing it out in the previous round, right? He was calling Nets work super obvious, and now stoic as anything.
जिस पैराग्राफ से आप बकचोदी कर रहे हो ना, हाइड होएगा तो एक डॉट भी नहीं लिख पाओगे. Just saying.
Some input from Kaplan.
समझ रहे हो? फिर कल सुबह उठ के मम्मी पापा को बोलना मैं एक बुढ़ाऊ से हाइड हुआ करके.
Get the coach in. Talk about the next rifle round situation.
Good morning, my bag. Good morning.
His ultimate is a biggie. It'll give him an opportunity to hit a sight. The combo, if you can get it, of the steel guard into the pit for post plant is super good. So if they can play for net to get an orb, it's a real slam dunk for the rifle.
W.
Now the next round, like I said, though, is an eco for
Uncle is angry. Nahi re baba.
Maybe Net will already have his ult online by the time we get into round 19.
बंग भाई लाइव बर्बाद आपका सारे स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ. Excuse me. मैंने क्या किया यार?
Not able to win the clutch.
Good morning, Jack.
Can be the hero to turn the tables in this one?
I'm still in, obviously, to do it.
Not going to be seeing too much action, but it looks like Sentinels are gearing up for a potential trap.
No, भाई तब से आप वही कर रहे हो आराम से.
Not so much a trap as just fighting for it, I think.
Holding it, yeah,
and if Narrate gets pressured, he can open up the door. And also, I was talking about can Narrate be the hero. He actually dropped the Phantom over to Zekken, which I think makes perfect sense. He's got 20 kills in 17 rounds.
Firing on every cylinder. 2 guns were fired off towards C9. They don't like the look of it. Probably making their way over towards A. This is being held back as well by Zelsis. The util is going to be hearing now the sound cues. Doors opened up. Wall.
नहीं जा सकता है. Spike खोल दे.
Spike
खोल दे.
John's there, taking a swing anyway. Thorns here to supplement. Big horns, lights them all up. And his players are being chunked down. Snake fights. It's deadly business, but slightly some pockets that have been found. Vic is able to at least be safe, tucked down.
Celsius got a gun.
Pause is called for here by Cloud9. They're waiting for signs of life, and as that peek comes through, there it is. Rewarded for it in the air. The peaks from Sentinels not coming to fruition.
भाई सेक्सी खेला बे C9 ये राउंड. कॉम्बो अच्छा था.
C9 to get through.
लेकिन भाई C9 का दिमाग
Zekken not offered an opportunity with this hero rifle that he started the round with. The whole game plan for Sen was to drive people into A.
हम भी शर्म कर शर्म. Excuse me, love you.
But Cloud9, they take the path offered to them and turn it into a round victory. And now, like I was talking about before, next rifle round.
चक्कर में हम भी पहले पब्लिक भाई क्या सुबह के 5:30 बजे ऐसे कौन लड़ता है भाई. अब तक तो G2 का गेम खत्म होना था.
Mitch, in terms of thinking about what he's got tools to work with as an IGL, it's just such a alley-oop slam dunk combo of Steel Garden into Viper's Pit. So if you can find an opportunity to get Zephyr deep, inserted
you like Punjabi?
Bound or
क्या?
The little cubby up front B.
Good.
going to be really tough for Sen. Flooding in immediately after the steel guard
Japan में उनका excuse
might be
me.
their best chance of success.
किसको hide
Wait until the steel
करके
guard
उठाना है
pops,
बंदा,
very edge of
किसको
it, you
कुछ नहीं करना
instantly
है.
rush back in with a fade ultimate. Because you're going to catch them as they go for the
भाई
plan.
तुम लोग को ऐसा लग रहा है कि कमबैक होने वाला है C9 का? मेरे को थोड़ा थोड़ा सा स्मेल आ रहा है. थोड़ा थोड़ा सा.
Cloud9 are the ones with them in abundance.
हाँ?
3-1-1 from them.
But how do
Pressure over
you
towards Mound. Haunt
differentiate between the haters and sarcastic supporters of you?
Feels like a very strong hold over towards it, but Device setup is all the way over towards C as well. Sentinels have made adjustments of their own.
Yes, Sen control C.
Support करना है करो, hate करना है करो.
Bang's positioned over here.
ज़्यादा hate क्या? Hide हो जाओगे सिर्फ
Bang is struggling so far. 4-15 feeling like he might have to make the play. Save his team in this moment here. The nade clearing him all the way out. A bit of spam and spraying away. He's just praying for a kill.
He's done so much damage to net. That is going to make it a lot more difficult.
comeback लग रहा है नहीं मेरे को actual में comeback लग रहा है. अच्छा खेला. Last round
Usually
specifically बहुत अच्छा खेला C9.
not being postured and pushed back
तब
away from that
pressure
area.
होने के बाद भी
Complete dominance across the map here by
sexy
Sentinels. They have a good idea of where this is ending, but John popping
Knife
up.
out.
Yeah, knife out, but gets the gun in time. Smoke up through heaven. Very good read of what's going to be occurring. Stray shots. Feels like a B pop at this point. Sentinels are gathering up to try and shut this one down, but Oxy never denied. Sky willing to
fire दिया है
Oxy
ने.
Forcing to back himself into the corner. Barely alive at anything, just limping into this fight in the fray, but it's still a 2v2 with a hit down, a race forward. He's found that timing. Pitch drop down, thinking the one.
क्या?
Wins it out.
कैसे?
It was scrappy and chaotic, but Narrate found the god timing.
दो एंट्री मार के परफेक्ट नेड मारने के बाद भी
surprises net. Oxy is doing his best. We were talking about how he hasn't had a great game so far individually. Hasn't mattered too much on maps 1 and 2. But
दो
now
मारे
they're sending him into
उसने
entry.
और
A
ये
difficult
नेड
task.
मारा
And he's
उसने.
been good for 2 in a lot of situations. Narrate though, good for 3. Finishes things off. Gets the kill on both the smokers.
Massive round for Sentinels here.
मैं ला रहा है क्या रे?
Cloud9 were clawing their way back
Comeback
up to
का.
an even scoreline. Goalpost being moved once more. Contact plays up. They know that John has just been jiggling this one for a bit of information. Trying to bait out the wall. Vice wall not popped up.
Yeah, now Mitch is scared to go for that one again.
अभी थोड़ा कम आ रहा है.
Mound control here from Sentinels could be
किससे मारा
disrupted.
भाई? Crazy था.
Taking hold of the peak. There's really no pressure occurring from the other side of things.
Zekken
Vic
by now
TP's across.
Monre.
Potentially trying to take this fight, but Zekken is hard, committed, isolated almost.
Well, Oxy's more in danger than he is.
Zekken baby.
Drifting past one another. Flash pops, gets the acknowledgement. Oxy does not realize how dangerous this situation could be, and Zekken takes the peak. Adjustment. Snap to the sides. No damage done on either side as well. Just that info gathered.
Gone away with it. And Zephyr gets in a good position for the steel guard.
Here it is. Moving forwards again. Bang, disengages. Rolling retreat again from Sentinels here. Haunt in through the back. It's going to be broken early. Backside control is not there for Cloud9. Pressing forwards.
भाई दो मार
Lights
दी
them up.
बैंग ने यार.
Hero when they needed it in that moment as well. And tapping away with the rifles. Baited into the fight. Oxy with nade out. No weapon in his sights.
अच्छा util डाला था
Forwards again. Net is deleted. Instead of keeping up the pace with the chaos that Cloud9 are trying to sow all over that round.
Bang has barely
सबका
had an
वीजा लगेगा,
opportunity in this
सबका वीजा
map.
लगेगा.
I mean, he prior to this round was 4 and 16, I think, and he comes up with 2 utterly critical kills. A guy that's been silent here on Lotus, and suddenly found his moment. And it feels a little bit like Corrode, I can't lie. It
अभी
feels like
सोचो
Cloud9 are getting
प्रीमियर
themselves
जिसका
into
सीजन
opportunities where
मिलने
maybe
खेलने का
one
चांस
crucial
मिले
play
तो
could push them
खेलोगे
across
टाइम
the
पास के
line.
लिए खेलेंगे
And
बे
instead,
ऐसा नहीं कि
Sen
चलो
a
तो
chip it
चलो
away.
बांचो अभी ट्राइड करते
Pulling
हो ये
ahead.
करते हो
The gap
ऐसा
now,
खेल के
giving
क्वालीफाई
them
जिधर भी
4
होगा वैसे
opportunities to
खेलेंगे
close
भाई
things out and
ट्राइड
head
करने
into
का
that
टाइम
upper
है नहीं आपके
finals.
पास.
And deny Cloud9 an opportunity.
That
a
was the
massive
core of
upset.
T69.
This has been
No practice,
astonishingly better than what
only
Cloud9 put
fun
together in
and
the group
win.
stages against Sen. Gotta be said. None of the playoff choking allegations.
No.
But at the same time, they're in a difficult spot. I mean, they're playing against
तारा smell बंद हो
could
गया?
be the best team in Americas.
And it's the tiniest of details that Sentinels have got over Cloud9.
मेरे को भी प्रॉब्लम है कि अभी जो हेटर्स है वो लोग भैंस मेरे को दोनों कपड़े में फोटो निकाल के डालेंगे ना, दोनों हारे करके, उसके बाद में जी का कपड़ा पहना तो भी गाड़ मारेंगे मेरी। ये देखो प्रूफ है।
A stinger, a spectre, double bulldog. It is not looking great, but at least Oxy can supplement it with this showstopper.
It's going to be a fight to be taken. Sentinels are opting into this one onto C-Mount.
हाँ ना मिलते
If
ट्विटर
you
पे।
overfight towards it, I could easily see a situation where Bang baits out an ultimate and just teleports away. Zek and Bang have both got abilities to escape.
मेरा मतलब वही था, कभी सीरियस वालों खेलेंगे।
Not from this angle though. It's tough to get out.
सीरियस वालों खेलेंगे, प्रैक्टिस वालों नहीं खेलेंगे।
Players ready to break some util for him.
सीरियस तो अपन प्रीमियर पे खेला
Been
था।
obsessed with mount control.
Yeah.
This half we haven't seen too many rubble fights.
But the game's getting decided. B main control. Soaked up now by Sentinels. Walls up into your face.
C9 making it feel like they've
कितना
taken a bit
मस्त
over towards
दूर
rubble.
से खेल
Making
रही है
Sen
बे
worried about a
सेन।
delayed A hit, and now they're going to re-clear mount.
Prowler doesn't get a connection, so Vic can save this paranoia, but a pit's going to be dropped down regardless of that one. Did anyone try and speed up into it? Let's lay it down. John is alone. Could be vulnerable. Second guessing themselves. Zekken drifting in and out. That's a difficult fight to take. Opens up to multiple angles there. He's going to be dropped.
A major first kill here for
भाई
Cloud9. Just
ऑक्सी
a
के पास
clean
अल्ट भी है।
5v4 with options. They could hit any of the three sites. Haunt out
वो
from the
रिवील
right.
ने पूरा सी
Makes
का
them pretty
इन्फो दिया है।
confident, Sentinels, that this is ending A, but can they get bodies here in time?
That's the question. Nightfall scatters into the back, gives a clear, focused picture of how this hold is going down. There's util to try and delay them again. Sentinels are getting bodies into the mix. Gonna try and fight this one too.
W पे भी, W पे बैंक बिना देखे लोग मर रहे हैं।
Domes. And just like that, your chances reduced to almost
भाई
zero.
एक अच्छा है कि ऑक्सीकल्ट
That
अभी
is
भी यूज नहीं हुआ
perfection
है।
from Cloud9. They couldn't ask for anything better. They only had to use that one ultimate. Oxy can keep a showstopper. And they'll have
यार
chances in the
रिएक्शन
next.
टाइम है ना।
These players can even upgrade. They bought
Like
such
we
shocking
did.
weaponry into this round that anybody who survives is going to be
Bang
able to find a gun.
Be scared of giving another kill or a death to Zelsis. He's
मैं
one away
वापस
from
आ गया।
his zone.
वो ऑक्सीकल्ट है एक्शन में लेके तो जा सकते हो उठ पे, वो लोग का इतना भी अच्छा नहीं है।
No, well, I mean, they might end up dying to spike
Yeah,
because
is
of that
Ozzy
as
just
well.
trapped? What's going on?
He's
Then
trying to find a
problem
gun.
है
He's running
कि
around, seeing if
ओटी
he
के
can
राउंड
find a
तक
better
ना
weapon.
जेंसिस
But
और
all he's found
जेकन
is
का
a
भी अल्ट आ
bulldog.
जाएगा।
Through main if he's fast enough.
तो
I
थोड़ा
thought
टफ
they'd be
होएगा
able to get-
सीजन को क्लोज आउट
Yeah,
करने
there's
के
a
लिए।
Phantom.
Gun. I don't know if he's going to get to it.
He's looking left and right like he's crossing a busy highway. But he's managed to navigate the danger, and Cloud9, 4 chances for Sen to close out, and Cloud9 have whittled it down to 3. But not just 3, they've also knocked the Sentinels.
हर्षल
apart.
भाई बेस्ट ऑफ लक
Oxy
मेरी जान के
safety
टुडे।
showstopper. Stress on the faces of both
Both
coaches.
sides. It's mirrored.
Yeah, because it's doable. The C9 comeback to OT is doable here.
भाई
First
जेकन
rubble fight I've
21
seen
और
in a
11
while.
है
This is a
ब्रो।
heavy stack again of the bodies. Paranoia sees an innate towards the back throw. Stopper glides and finds his mark. Zekken obliterated. Up towards the top as well. Cloud9 are willing to fully scrap and brawl into this. Sentinels with that rolling retreat again. Absorbing a lot of that pressure, but they've already lost one of their key players.
They've already lost the
21 or
key
12.
ultimate C9.
Not slowing down. They want to actually hard commit into this one. The smoke was a watchful bang. To time it to take, he's evened it up. And these players are now surrounded.
Yeah, they've got terrible positioning on site. They need to fight for something.
All given
Oxy's
up.
got to go heaven.
भाई और ले लिया। Oh
Critical
my
engagement taken
god।
is still got us to push them all into the corner. How do they fight even forwards? This is going to be Sentinels taking up space onto the site. Rifles need to be here for them. Shorty in Oxy's hands. Odds are fading away in the midst of all of it. Leaves it down to John in a 1v2.
ओ उसका आवाज आया वो कूदा।
To finish up the
उसको
map, to
पता
seal
दोनों
deal a
साइड में।
tap. It's still uncomfortable here for Cloud9. Damage done to Vic, just holding. Hoping to bait John out into the open. Smoke up in his face. Difficult fight
30
to
seconds
take, but it
left.
could be a chance still. Vic committing. QT is creeping. So many
भाई
unknowns
का
around, but Vic finds that timing, John.
टाइमिंग।
Just clearing the wrong spot at the wrong time here. Cloud9
भाई लेकिन इधर
on a
पता है,
nice edge, but they are
इधर पता है
surviving.
एक क्या गलत हुआ है। There was no way कि बंदा ट्री रहे, पता है क्यों? क्योंकि उसको कूदने का साउंड आया ना, और जो प्लांट था वो सिटी साइड का था, तो ट्री रहेगा तो क्रॉस फायर है ही नहीं। 3 का क्रॉसफायर है ही नहीं, तो अंडर और सिटी हो सकता था, हेवन या सिटी हो सकता था, या फिर साइट और सिटी जो भी है।
But Sen's buy is going to be horrible.
कैसा जेरी, वेलकम बैक मेरे $2 वाले।
A lot of it hinges on this.
कैसे चल रहा है सब कुछ?
Push back with the rubble fight, at least the mount fight, I should say, from Sentinels. Giving up the space.
Vic not going for an Omen TP play.
Second, it's a pixel angle that he's holding. Hoping for a fight.
Well, Net clearly can't be lurking over towards A. Bang's already got the info on that area of the map.
Yeah. Heavy control. C9 are going to know they have to re-clear this one. That's how they do it that matters.
At the moment, the most dangerous area is over towards C, but as the wall goes up...
This Prowler finds it.
इंडिया में 10 जैसा बड़ा esports में कभी बना है? मेरे तेरे लिए रुके।
Flips the switch, trying to force the issue. There's the exit strategy for Bang. Straight back into spawn here. There's 45 seconds left. Cloud9 unsure of which direction they really want to go in. What a deep space. You have 40 seconds left. Sentinels caught wind of this one.
What a read!
Stacking. They've got 3 players ready to receive along with that Visuto. This could be it. The slam dunk that they needed.
30 seconds left.
क्या C9 B पे क्विट कर पाएगा? नहीं, फिर भी सेकंड रोक सकता है।
C9
सब मर गए ब्रो, नहीं देख सकता।
It's all being offloaded, vulnerable into the corner. Bang! He's creeping, crawling, and he's found his time to strike. 13 seconds left to 2v2.
10 seconds.
I think C9 actually done better than that, but here comes a nade.
Oh, Vic! No way!
Double spam.
And Zeppa's left towards it. 1v2 to stay alive.
many happy returns of the day, मेरी जान के day.
Players spotted out wide. Flash against the back wall. TP dash across the right. Takes the fight.
अच्छा खेला बे। many happy birthday to you मेरी जान के day.
Absolutely unreal from
L लगे but inspired होते रहे hard work से।
They were pushed to the absolute brink by Cloud9.
Love you जेरी भाई, सब कुछ ठीक हो जाएगा बे।
Has been ever so impressive. Real evolution over the course of the stage, but they couldn't get it done. Not against Sentinels. But my God, did they test them?
अर्ज किया है, अर्ज किया है, अर्ज किया है जेरी, ये तेरे लिए $2 के लिए अर्ज किया है, अर्ज किया है। वक्त ही है जो बदल जाता है। वाह 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 वाह। वक्त ही है जो बदल जाता है, लेकिन सिर्फ तू है गांडो जो गांडो ही रह जाता है। टप टप अर्ज किया है, ये $2 के लिए था। वाह
But Sen,
क्या बात,
first
क्या
team to
बात,
step towards that
क्या
upper
बात।
finals. Of course, the job's not done for them.
अब ये जर्सी के जो मेरी लगेगी,
champions. That's not what this game was about.
ट्विटर पे सब लोग सपोर्ट देना भाई।
Along that path, getting closer and closer to a spot where they can fight for a trophy this
कपड़ा
year.
लेके आया।
They've been making it to finals before. In the finals they kick off. In the finals of stage 1, but they were denied at the finish line. This time, looking scary.
Sentinels have got their eyes on that trophy. They want to be one of the teams to lift it in Americas. Major goal for them.
I really think that this has changed the narrative about Cloud9 though, because I know that after the Leviathan game, a lot of people are looking at C9 Lev and thinking, well, C9 just got out-choked. Lev just one-upped them in that department. But if you combine what they were doing excellently yesterday, and it was a bit tumultuous, and then you add in what they've done today too, I think this is the best we've seen C9 in, I don't know.
I don't know how long.
Maybe ever when it comes to playoff games, but certainly since their astonishingly good group stage games of like 2023 or something. This is super high-level stuff and really creative, but it wasn't enough. It still wasn't enough to be able to get them across the line. In the tight moments on Corrode and Lotus, it was Sentinels players and ideas that made the difference.
Excellency on display overall. I mean, listen, for Cloud9, Sentinels have sent a scary team into the lowers now.
Yeah, they have.
You would be looking at normally this Cloud9 team, but this is a different squad entirely at this point. They are really making thorough improvements across the board. So, listen, all the best to them. There's genuinely a world where it could be happening for Cloud9 to complete that lower bracket run, but it's going to be tough. For now, though, we're going to send it down to the floor. Liz is standing by for that Verizon post-match interview, so take it away.
Thank you so much, Bren and Sideshow. And I have one of the victors from that match. It is Zelsis from Sentinels. He's asking you to cheer. I mean, the first thing I'd ask you, for a man who's been like rumored to retire soon, not bad, Jordan, not bad.
I feel like it's pretty good. You know, I need to keep playing out of spite to be the oldest Valorant pro to ever play. So I'm gonna go till I'm like 40 probably, you know, LeBron James.
Only 40?
If I can go farther than that, I will. But, you know, 40 is a good goal. I think 40 is a good goal.
So let's set those rumors to rest. That's not happening anytime soon. Not when you're that damn good. I gotta ask you, that C9 Icebox comp. I talked to Kaplan, he's like, I'm so glad they picked Icebox, and then that comp comes out. Talk to me about that reaction and those adaptations.
I think it was kind of a Hail Mary for them. I mean, good on them, they beat us. I think we lost both pistols. We were a little shaken up by the comp, so they played to their strengths, and they used it, and they won a map. Every blind squirrel finds a nut, so yeah, it's good.
Speaking of Cloud9, I've spoken to Emmy a lot about you. You guys are best friends, for those of you who don't know. And I want to hear from you about Emmy, because he's spoken a lot about you. So talk to me about Emmy. Talk to me about facing him, because you do it with him like every night, bro.
I love Emmy. He's I could confidently say he's saved my life more than once. And I just think he's my brother. So I owe a lot to him, and I hope they make champs, because I think they're a really good team, and I think he's a really good coach, and I want the best for him. So.
And you want the bestie in Paris with you.
I need the bestie in Paris, yeah.
Well, speaking of champs, last year, I don't know if you remember this, in Champs Seoul, they asked all the pro players who made champs who was the most overrated team, and they voted for you. I believe you made top 4 in Champs Seoul, correct? Where do you think Sentinels is now, in terms of, you know, are you guys going in, like, #1? Where do you guys think you are?
I mean, I don't want to sit here and have an ego and be like, we're going to win it all, but...
Or you can have an ego because I'm asking you nicely.
Yeah, I think we're going to win it all, so...
Thank you, Jordan. But talk about, like, you're going in undefeated now, right? Going through this playoff stage. You're having insane moments, insane growth. Where do you think Sentinels has room to improve? I mean, there's always something to improve, but from your words.
I just think we need to keep playing like playoffs and internationally. I think our team is really young, besides me, obviously. But our team is really young, and I think there's always like a mental game to Valorant, and I think we can always keep improving on that. I think our ceiling is very high. I don't think we've hit it yet, but we look really good right now. So as long as we keep playing, improving, we'll be good.
When you talk about the ceiling, like, where are you in terms of the distance?
Shooting for the stars.
Shooting for the
stars.
Well, something else I want to ask you is that you, again, talking about like kind of the veteran presence on the team, your young age, which you are older, and talking about that mental. What is it like being an emotional leader? Because we see you in the games, you know, leading them, saying, good job, boys, you know, over and over again, telling them good job. What is it like being an emotional leader? Because once upon a time, you were the younger one.
I was, and I think a reason why I do it so much is because I wish I had it when I was a younger guy. I think it would have helped me a lot. So, and these guys are super talented. I don't think they need me to help them shoot their gun. I think they just, you know, need to get past the mental aspect of things. And I mean, shout out to my teammates. They trust me a lot to like lead them in that case. Like, you'll see it a lot. I won't put like details, but you'll see it a lot in stuff I do or say to them on stage, and they kind of just take it on their chin, and then they go next and move forward. I just think we have like a good dynamic. They shoot, I, you know, massage them.
Well, talk to me, because you talk a lot of trash. We see it. You've done it for a while. You were interacting with Nat back and forth. Does that help inspire them? Is that something you do to get their egos up, if you will?
Yeah, I definitely think we, sometimes against teams that we should probably just be steamrolling, we kind of give a little bit too much respect. I think at the beginning of the year, I was trying to get all of them to stand up just to like get them in that mode of like talking mess. I almost swore, sorry. Talking, you know, that ish and standing up and all that good jazz. I think it just builds a lot of confidence, and it's showing, you know, they're doing it a lot more now, so.
And they are still undefeated. Give it up for Zelsis, everyone. We're gonna take a quick break, but stay right there, because it's G2 versus NRG.
चैट मेरे को 4 से 5 मिनट लगेगा, मैं कुछ काम कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है? तो तब तक मॉड थोड़ा एक्टिव रहना और चैट में डांस वांस करते रहना, बकचोदी करते रहना, ठीक है? कुछ कर रहा हूँ मैं, ठीक है?
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Going against G2, they have like this, final boss narrative going for them. Every team considers them probably the best team. All 5 players on the team kind of play as one unit.
For the re-clear, but the teleport's away. It's a bit of a bait and switch. Asuna stunning himself, trying to still work back into the site, but G2 won't let them have even an inch.
I definitely think they're kind of just shooting right now. Like all 5 players are individually in form and they're playing pretty well.
Another ping out onto the spike. Crew playing this nicely, but we're back on. Sama sticking into half, and NRG are fighting through.
I think that we've improved so much week by week. We've worked insanely hard over the last 5-6 weeks to constantly learn from each match, and here we are.
Very confident to play against NRG. We're already in their head. I think they're already scared, and especially as we just 13-4 back-to-back 100 Thieves. You know what G2's here to do. We're going for the 3-peat. No one's standing in front of us. You're sorry if you're playing us.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Stage 2 playoffs. And we have our second match of the day. You got NRG going up against G2 for a spot to meet Sentinels in the upper bracket final. Of course, I'm Golden Boy alongside Vanzilli, Doug, Wyatt. We're going to talk about video games here today. I didn't mess it up this time. I didn't mess it up.
He has held that over your head since
really
then. Like, and you've gotten it right every other time.
Brother can't make a mistake. I got to be perfect.
That's why you just got to keep leading into it so you never forget.
He has been
I am not hating on anybody.
And then you go, why am I
actually, don't you remember the other segments? What happened to top of show? Everybody was against me.
Oh, look at this guy playing the victim. Playing the victim.
You know how we said we wouldn't be heavy?
We're going to be heavy on
you know what, though?
I love everybody.
From the #1 hater to the #1 seed, let's talk about NRG. Now, of course, this is the roster that came into Stage 2, right? They made some changes, but it has 100% paid off. This team has played great, Wyatt. We've seen some great growth from them as well. We've seen the new additions really contribute. Safe to say, stonks are high for NRG.
Yeah, I'm a really big fan. They've leaned heavily into that double controller. They've had some creative looks on certain maps, just allowing Ethan to thrive on the KO, historically one of, if not his best agents.
Yep.
The roles make sense, the structure of the team makes sense, and I think they've really got everything going for them. It looks like they've been improving week after week throughout that Omega group stage.
Yeah, I think the project is very neatly coming together. Bankar at the helm once again is very comfortable, and you can tell there's a plan behind, a very drilled plan behind every single approach, every single week, and it's gotten them this far.
Yeah. Similar story to G2. They lost their first week. They looked a little bit shaky against 100 Thieves, but after that, week after week, there was always an individual player stepping up to a plate, and there was always one of those newcomers coming into the roster. So that brings a lot of promise now going into the playoffs if all 5 of them could connect together today.
Yeah, well, let's actually hear from some of the players over at NRG, because Liz had an opportunity to catch up with one of them earlier today.
Now, Ethan, NRG have shown incredible growth in stage 2. Talk to me about the feeling within the team for playoffs. Is there nerves, confidence, something else?
We're just happy to be here. I mean, doing our best, and we just want to make champs. So just doing one match at a time.
Well, best of luck today, and one match at a time.
You know what? I'm going to let Ethan get away with that. I'm going to let Ethan get away with that answer because he's Ethan. That's probably the hypest answer we'll get from him.
He's a champ. And the truth is, I'm sure he is happy to be here because they're in playoffs and they're pushing for a spot at champs. And so did he lie? No.
No,
It's
not
true.
facts. And considering, NRG season and how things have been a little up and down, I can actually believe that, right? That is for certain. Well, actually, speaking of, though, some of those changes that we ended up getting from NRG, well, we got one guy coming up from Tier 2, Scuba. My man wasn't diving in the ocean anymore. He was swimming. He was swimming in the fish. The fish is top Tier 1.
Hang on.
That's like a shark.
Hang on.
Like a shark.
How is diving in the ocean not swimming? See, this is where we get in trouble. We're supposed to be talking about scuba, now we're arguing between diving and swimming.
You dive first, so you're just plunging, and then now you're swimming because everything's just comfortable. Comfortable waters, you're just feeling good.
And Scuba's good at the video game.
Exactly.
It all connects, though. But seriously, this guy has been unreal for the team. He's been a great addition to the lineup here in Wyatt. It's good to see, this guy, this Tier 2 player, finally get this big opportunity, and he is thriving.
This guy should have had an opportunity on a Tier 1 team, I think, all the way back until 2021.
He was over
4 years ago. You're underselling. No, this is long overdue, and it only feels right that he gets a playoff run in his first stage in VCT.
But he's wasn't
so solid.
He wasn't the only addition, though. Wasn't the only new addition to the team. He ended up getting Mata in the squad as well. This guy is unbelievable. 3 aces in one game. He says he is him. I am inclined to believe him.
Yeah, I casted him in the offseason at the Red Bull event in Seattle, and that was the first time I really got to watch his play. And I went, oh dear.
Yeah. This guy's nasty.
Oh boy. And then he comes over to VCT, he joins NRG, and he just does it again. And he does it again and again and again.
And the thing is,
it
wasn't always rainbows and unicorns for Mata. It was up and down, ups and downs rather, until the last year challengers that he played, where finally, people were putting eyes on the radar and seeing him because he was topping the frag department against everybody. He was just saying in interviews and challengers, I now feel like I'm the best duelist in challengers and nobody could topple me down.
I mean, it was legitimately just true by the numbers.
Exactly.
Far and away in all statistical categories in his last year challengers, head and shoulders above everybody else. And it's translated to VCT clearly.
Dude.
His best games that he's had in VCT, he's putting up 11 kills
and multiple aces.
The 3 aces that he's gone.
The dude's nuts. But he is going to have his hands filled today here because it's going to be a tall task without a doubt because they ain't going to have it easy right now. We thought that a leafless G2 would not do all that well, right? We were like, we'll see what happens. They'll make it to champs, guaranteed for sure. But instead, they showed up in Vans. They absolutely wiped the floor with 100 Thieves.
And now it's been, we're in the first week of playoffs. 5 weeks has gone through. They play with Baby Bay every single week. Can we finally say that this is a good team? We can stop doubting G2 week after week. Because some still don't want to believe.
I was a little bit in that too, because it's still, at the end of the day, it's Leaf. He's one of the greatest players in the freaking world.
And arguably their best player.
And arguably their best player.
Throughout, kickoff.
It's just shenanigans. But what is exciting, though, is that with this series here that we're going to have, right, and that is, of course, what we saw last time with 100 Thieves versus G2. to an absolute shellacking. Only allowed
बहुत
them
crazy है
9
माड़ा
rounds. That's
actually a
it.
sad watch.
लेकिन सबसे ज़्यादा impressed सॉम भाई थे क्या consistency है
green room thinking like, oh,
भाई अगर ये जापान में स्विच नहीं मिला ना
this
मेरा हो
isn't
गया
going the way that I thought it was going to go. But then, you know, I think there's also another really fun narrative here. You got two IGLs, fragging IGLs at that, in Ethan and as well as Valen, who we have seen Van Silly. Valen the top 5 kill leaderboards as well. Like the guy, even though he's an IGL, he's still fragging with the best of them.
And Ethan
G2
also
NRG Binks
found,
भाई किसको support कर रहा है? I think
momentum
NRG
going
wins
into the
है.
last few weeks
true,
of the
yeah.
regular season, so
NRG
it's nice here that you
थोड़ा
have the
strong है.
comparison between both of these
और वो लोग
teams.
punish
When you're
करेंगे.
looking from different storylines where Valen has to pick up the pace a little bit more because they lost Leaf in the first place. So everybody has to pick up on the side of G2. But for Ethan, he also has to be the leader for 3 new members coming into the roster for this year. And now to be able to put numbers on top of that, picking up IGL on top of that, very similar to even Xander going from 100 Thieves. They're both looking great.
कास्टर
But
आज
it is
मार पाएगा
still
मेरे को नहीं लगता.
startling how far ahead Valen is in
और
that
आज G2
column,
जीत
right,
गया ना
Doug? I
हो
mean,
गया.
that is-
I'm like looking at that graphic and going, yeah, they both frag, they're both
Batting
really
support
good. And then I
नहीं
look
करता
at
है
Valen's numbers and I go, I mean, that could be a duelist.
That could have been a duel.
I'll shoot a little bit. Like ultimately, it is a little role dependent too. Because Valen, I feel like in the way that team operates and with him playing Omen, he's getting some more
Go
fragging opportunities than
Corrode!
Ethan when he's playing like Fade on Lotus, for example. Like he's doing a lot for the team. And when he's playing KO, he's doing a lot for the team.
बाप
So,
रे.
we didn't show them game 1.
We didn't show
Hey,
them game
we
one.
G2 fans कैसे?
And no, we're not.
We're not because Elizabeth
Huh?
believes in NRG. I mean,
हाँ
the thing
बे.
is, though, is that coming
मेरे
into
को
this,
भी लग रहा
I
है
also
NRG.
believe in NRG, but I really do think I pick G2 all the time.
Yeah, okay.
But
That's really easy to say. I picked the other team, but I kind of believe in the
I
upset.
really do feel like NRG, like this is good. This should be a brawl, I think.
It's not a 50-50. It can't be a 50-50.
I
looking at
wanted
this
to
one.
feel that way until what we witnessed yesterday.
Yeah.
And it's
Slaughter.
Dude,
Yesterday
I mean,
was
just a
enough to convince
massacre.
you.
I'm gonna say
What
NRG
about for you
2-0. I
guys
think
at home?
NRG 2-0.
I think
Was
NRG were
yesterday
awesome.
enough?
I think they were awesome this stage.
Yeah, I would agree.
Bro,
Yeah.
G2 did unholy things to 100 Thieves yesterday.
बट बोल नहीं सकते भाई जोको में थोड़ा पागल है भाई
Quick,
कुछ भी करता है
rise in years.
And again, they get better every week. They get better every time they're on the stage.
Well, let's see if that's the case this time around. It all comes down to this. Who's going to beat Sentinels in the upper finals? Let's go ahead and bring out your 2 teams.
Riot Games Arena, let's make some
आ गया.
noise.
2
Your
मिनट
mega
में
group
चालू.
#1 seed, it's
G2 वही मैं बोल रहा था एनर्जी पहले आ रहा है वही मैं बोल रहा था
And NRG knows that this is going to be a difficult one, Doug. There's just no other way around it. You can't help it. This G2 team has been absolutely on fire. But that is to say, and it's funny because we're talking about G2 so much, but NRG are the #1 seeds coming out of their group, for goodness sake.
Yeah, out of a weaker group, but they still came in as
but
the
you gotta
number
give them
one.
the flowers.
Yeah, they came in as the #1 seed, and this match is actually so insanely important for NRG's chances of going to Paris. Because the good Lord knows you do not want to be in the lower bracket and
Not
have
now.
to deal with Crew, have to deal with Lev, have to deal with Cloud9, have to do. I mean, dude, there's like no shortage of teams that can destroy
think
you
G2 NRG
at
2-0.
any given point.
सब
And
लोग
it's time to
कंसिस्टेंट है
bring
सब
out their
लोग
opponents. Make some
और heavy
noise
team game
for
खेलते हैं
G2 Esports!
And as we always talk about this G2 team, Wyatt, it's always a conversation point of, okay, Baby Bay's on the
Hello,
team,
Bugs,
and
hello.
it's great, but, and that but always is there, right? I do think, especially after that last game with 100 Thieves,
Aura bolte.
because this guy's clearly proven himself.
But going into this
What a playoff
stage,
game.
G2, they had more damn champions points than 12 other teams combined. And they lost their star player. They're bringing in Baby Bay, and they never let their foot
गलत
off the
champion
gas.
points
They
है भाई
did not play around this entire time. They're still gunning to win. They look as good as ever, and there's not even any pressure on them. They have booked their tickets to Paris. They made those travel accommodations many months ago, GP, and they are still going as hard as ever to try and get this triple crown, winning every single stage of Americas this year.
And with the eye
Goodbye,
test,
so
looking at
down.
recency bias with just Sentinel's game that just happened, G2 definitely looks like the stronger team right now in the playoffs. And this map, map pool that we currently see between these two teams, I kind of like it. We have really it's buying
Corrode, Sunset,
I like
Bind.
it for G2 because you see right now that they picked Sunset, a map that they haven't played until yesterday, where they dominated 100 Thieves on that. Then they're about to play potentially Bind if it goes to their third map, which they also haven't shown this year. So now G2, yes, even though they qualified with so many points, they're also coming in with new
कोई
new
रीजन
looks
नहीं इतने
that
पॉइंट किसी
the
के पास
opponents are
नहीं
not going to be
किसी के
ready
पास
for.
नहीं चारों
You know,
रीजन
I definitely feel like
Not
this
even close.
Corrode is going to be kind of interesting.
मतलब
though,
एक
right?
टीम
Because
पूरा
you correct me
प्लेऑफ
if I'm
जीत
wrong,
जाएगा
but
ना
this
तो
has
भी
been
शायद
a little
उनको
bit of an
छूने
up and
पाएगा
down for G2 as well.
Yeah,
and,
really
like,
just
throughout the
down.
season.
Honestly, this has
yeah.
been kind of the only blemish on their map pool and run this stage.
Wait.
Is that it start what?
BBB got an ace on that map against Furia.
Yeah, they beat Furia. Okay, thanks, man. And all right, now let me bring you back to what matters in reality.
Prediction easy energy लग रहा
Fun
है
clip, great ace, but I'm gonna ignore that map against Furia a little bit.
पहले कौन सा
It
मैं caster
against
था
Sen
बहुत
and things
पहले ये
were
Esports
shaky,
मतलब
and
बहुत
since then I just don't think that they've developed this.
Oh, wait a minute, that's a waylay.
Yeah, we've seen this from NRG before. They
Love
played
that.
this, and they had
Forgot about
awesome
that.
ideas around the KO.
Yeah.
I think this is
Which
the
team
best
is strong in
spot
Corrode? NRG, baby.
I genuinely forgot that they ran the way
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah. Oh, and Mata on that, the free movement, that is scary.
Really cool ideas with the KO as well.
And Chogamo's going to meet him with the waylay of
ये
his
लोग तो
own.
कुछ भी कर सकते हैं
That is, we've seen Jog bust out the
ये लोग
waylay
कुछ
before,
भी
but
कर
that is a
सकते
little
हैं
different.
Are we about to get back-to-back Jonas Sage maps?
Yep.
I mean, it looks like it.
Yeah, we very well may, yeah.
Because you're just talking about the ups and downs of G2 with the composition. This worked out against Furia.
Well, folks, let's see how this all shakes out. Our teams are locked in, ready to go. We got our casters. They've been more locked in than ever. Here's Mimi and Ender.
We locked in especially for this one. We've got NRG
Maybe
taking on
bolte.
G2, ready to get things underway on Corrode. And for this match, a lot is riding on it, especially for NRG, with hopes of going to the upper final versus Sentinels and needing a top 3 finish to punch their ticket as champs.
But the upper final is huge, because then if
Map
you have
one NRG,
G2
yep.
and Sen in the finals, that's
I think
NRG
easy to
making
zero
it to
NRG.
champs no matter what. And even if G2 doesn't run things back, it's 2 opportunities for NRG to have a straight up win and you're in opportunity to qualify
बाल
to
उड़ क्यों रहे
Paris. So a
हैं?
lot on the line for
आज
that
मैंने
team
वो डाला था
after
शैम्पू
not winning a playoff game since
बाल है बड़वे लोग
2023.
It's been a long time coming for NRG. Always a ton of hope for them coming in at pre-seasons with roster moves and everything coming into this moment. Map number 1 in this series. To move on to the upper final, we'll start on Corrode.
Score
It'll
क्या
start
रहेगा
with the
13,
mirror
8,
waylays.
39.
Both Jogamo and Mata have been looking fantastic in their recent showings.
That they have. Mata especially been racking up the aces in every game has been playing. A standout rookie player there, but
Language
Jog
device.
with an excellent performance yesterday, and the brawl starts early.
8 players in A main, Mata and Jogamo, just on other sides of this corner.
Back in a flash.
And here it comes. Jaw ready for the spin around the side. It'll be 2 for G2, striking first on Corrode.
But G2 pull things back. They're happy with their advantage. They've worked Baby Bay towards the bottom of mid.
And it's been these pistol rounds for G2 so successful. 75% of pistols. They've won in stage 2.
Nice stink for Scuba. Gets info
क्या
that
आवाज
G2
आया?
is
लेकिन
resetting
हील हो
to
गया वो।
bottom mid, but he doesn't know anything more than that for now.
Yeah, the rest of NRG grouping up, ready to respond. Keep your eyes on Baby Bay, who's low, waiting for that late mid play, while the rest of G2 make plenty of noise into B.
They can get out onto site. A great anchor smoke as well.
Scuba still here, playing on the other side of Hut as Jogmo sweeps around the left-hand side. That'll be a kill for him. And the rest of G2 enter the fray 4-on-1. Brock's odds not looking so strong here with the Sheriff and 70 HP. To his credit.
G2 already have a great crossfire here.
Huh?
No one really there to swing off of Trent. The Sage Wall may be getting in the way of things.
कैसे बे?
And yet it really narrows the path Brock would have to go in to actually make it through into the site. So the IGL takes 3 kills
NRG
in
ने
this
तो
pistol
counter
to
किया
keep
था भाई।
G2 sitting strong on those rounds.
Another pistol added to the tally. They are continuing to build that percentage of rounds they're winning. And I think it means so much for a G2 that when I'm thinking about them this stage, I feel like when I'm the most impressed with them is when they're playing on their defensive sides, how good their defensive rotates are, their protocols on the retake. I don't
Let's
think they're
fucking
always
go,
like
baby.
a
Let's fucking
perfect
go, baby,
attack
बोला
side
उसने।
team that is
Fucking
gonna
बोला
completely
उसने।
snowball on that half. But because they win so many pistol rounds, they get that snowball rolling so early, so often. most of the time they're up big at the beginning of games.
Now, Mimi, I also
By
am just
mid lane
interested in the
important
comps in
है,
general. I
लेकिन
can't
इतना
remember
भी
the
नहीं
last
कि
time
5
I've
man
ever
mid
seen
हो.
Waylay versus Waylay. Right now, NRG just fighting down into mid. You can see some of the speed you can work with on rounds such as these. Although G2 kind of just mowing down the members of NRG. Jogmo doing some distraction on the Waylay as the rest of the team comes in. How do you
पूरे
think a
टीम को स्लो किया उसने.
comp really as unique as NRG's is going to operate here up against G2?
I think what's
पूरे
cool about the
टीम
Waylay
को
is
स्लो
that
किया. हाँ
on
बे
attack
खुद से
side of
स्लो करके
Corrode,
रिटर्न
it's
आता
the
है.
map in the pool that probably has the most angles that attackers have to clear. There's a lot of different boxes to tuck in on sites. Defenders love playing the kind of rolling retreat on this map where they have almost 3 different places where they can be holding. And Waylay helps solve a little bit
This
of
about
that
G2
by
and make
being
a
able to
prediction
dash
complete
in,
नहीं.
get
मेरे को
full
लग रहा है
info,
energy
and then
जिससे.
draw back to get that first set of space. And then save a lot of your actual initiator utility to go for the latter stages of the hit. And on top of that, she also has that that C ability, which is basically another piece of initiator util as well to help in those faster executes on attack.
Yeah, it gives you extra tools to play with there. Ethan can support with flashes.
Uh-oh.
Got a lot, of course, to slow him down on the saturate.
And you look at the defense and you get ideas around mid-round aggression, walking up if you're placing that refract to dash back away.
But does come with the cost in this
कैसे
comp
लोग
of
बिना
not
सेंटी के
actually having a
खेलते हैं
heavy
लेकिन.
stall towards the B site. No Vise in there for NRG, so Jogamo's already into the middle of it all. And these stingers at close range can operate nicely in a lot of these tighter angles. Right now, NRG taking their time.
Yeah, full retake setup for NRG. They've walked a couple players down mid, but they're going to group and approach this one from 2 avenues. But with a
कैसे
ton
clear
of good
करेंगे?
initiator util.
G2 want to fight on through. Trent has some util in hand and ready. Teleport behind just to distract Scuba. Now 1-for-1 all he's going to get. Now on the flank. Baby Bay holding it down, but Mata is there. And NRG continue their advance. The Odin up from heaven, and it's like maybe G2 could get a little bit funky with it. Jogamo has given his team a chance, but 2 will survive the round for NRG, and they'll take their first.
भाई
Those
ज़्यादा
are the kind of
damage हो गया
protocols you're
लेकिन.
looking to see on a
उसके बाद
Corrode
ult
retake.
भी है
You're
अभी.
trying to set up multiple avenues of approach to put pressure on the attackers, and G2 feeling that squeeze decided to go for the fight into CT, which they weren't quite able to
Jogamo mood में
trade
हमेशा mood
favorably
में
out
रहता है
of.
बे बहुत.
So it's NRG
प्यारा
that
player है
stops
वो.
that kind of G2 snowball of winning the bonus rounds that we've seen a lot in G2's recent games.
प्ले सेक्सी बनाया था ना. आरोरो किधर और से रिटेक कर रहे थे ना सिटी के अलावा.
Looks is going to make G2 a
I
little bit
think
more
लग गए थे
mindful
NRG के.
of what's going down in the mid rounds.
And despite not using a ton of utility, Mata very early was walking into mid, maintained that space all round, so NRG had very fast rotations.
Oh, Jogamo, ultimate online. Maybe looking to use that in the tighter choke point towards elbow of the A site. The ability not so wide, but there's certain areas of the map where it can absolutely carve a team apart. Here, just jumping over the paranoia and scaling into the site.
Shit.
Now lights up towards elbow. Sam gets the first kill and dodges on back for that slowdown. Is brutal.
भाई
Mata there
sexy
good.
backup
Hold his
bro.
teammates out. And now G2 have been stunted towards
Sexy
elbow.
gap backup.
They're stalled out here without great opportunities to
भाई
pivot
मस्त
back. Look
combo
at
है ना.
how deep Ethan has walked up into mid as a contain.
There is no way out for
G2 का
G2.
play
They
मस्त
have to
था बे
own this
लेकिन.
site, but with 3 players towards spawn, that'll be no easy task.
NRG are very disciplined here. They're just holding together. They know G2 have to make the move.
The G2 are really starting to take their time. Ethan continuing to creep into mid, now joined up by Scuba, so Trent has to turn around
एक
and
जगह
watch
तो वॉल
G2's
करना पड़ेगा
back.
रे.
A main, a gap, a link, a question for G2. And the more NRG continue to deny information, the more anxious G2 will be of all these separate angles. First start broken out, wall to go down. Jonah P can't get the first kill.
Awesome.
And that could be critical for G2. Baby Bay holds the line. And as NRG move in, it is just Jonah stuck behind this smoke without any real chance of playing into the round. NRG tie things up.
NRG waits so long to go for any movement on that retake. Just sitting for 15 seconds in CT while their players in mid clear
NRG
everything
जीत
out.
गए तो $50
And in
super
doing
chat.
so,
सात्विक भाई पहले
G2 started to
membership
try and posture into these slightly forward
Membership लो
positions,
पहले.
try and find a fight. That ended up not totally going their way.
And they're just seeing that fight getting in front of the Waylay ultimate.
And that's a downside of the Waylay ult versus something like Breach. It slows you down, but if you hit your one tap, you're still
क्या
accurate.
रेटिंग में भाई उसका वॉल का प्ले भी अच्छा था वो.
Teleport away. Always guy that's
जो जगह पे वॉल
confident
तोड़ा
to
वहां
take
से
those
पिक लेके
aggressive
मारा.
lines.
ऑलमोस्ट मर गया था वो.
As Waylay on this map, very often you are alone and you either get your kill or it goes very wrong.
Well, this time maybe going a bit more wrong than right. Did get a shot with the Outlaw, but Jaw on 150 HP is only taken down to 10.
बिना हील का भी स्मोक में बैठा है, डैश कर रहा है.
Yeah, a little double dash there.
कैसा
10
बंदा है
HP,
भाई.
but manages to survive.
भाई
There's a
कैसा
little
बंदा है भाई
spam there
ये.
going in from top mid.
All that pressure had pulled Ethan
अब
deeper
भी
into
हील
mid.
आया.
He wanted to fast rotate.
But check out B main. Scuba on the walk up. Trent holding for it. Already got the opener, but that is not the timing you want to see.
Sexy timing.
Knife comes out. Scuba gets his.
And that's a spike. G2 are going to have to take time. As in main, they deal with Jojimo and NRG are starting to close the walls in again.
Yeah, we've seen this. Even back to the pistol, NRG taking a lot of liberties in space. Here, both mains, they've just full contacted into and punished G2 with.
He has a lurk, but he's going to be walking into two players here.
And again, the guns are not favoring G2 in the slightest.
हारने के बाद वो लोग वर्क भी तो करते हैं
Sometimes you can get punished making these moves that NRG did for just contacting up into a team, especially on the eco round. But I think just a good read from NRG. We've seen previous matches of G2s where they do a lot of regrouping into each other in the mid rounds. And these mains can sometimes be light.
Lovely 4K for Scuba. He had a really great end to the season. I think a slower start for him and NRG as a whole. But towards those last couple of games, I think especially in their match against Crew, Scuba was truly lights out. Finding his form is that mid-season addition, that rookie who joined this roster.
जोगोमो क्या प्लेयर है ना बे लेकिन पूरी दुनिया वहाँ पे हील के लिए रुकेगी. वो फिर भी डैश मार के बकचोदी करके इन्फो लेके रिटर्न आया भाई.
Vibes in the camp sounding good as well to start things off. With a slight edge for them, Mata has now purchased the operator.
Again, NRG early get a lot of space into mid. But G2, they're just holding out B main. They want to now look back and figure out what's going on with that Viper's pit.
Yeah, forward pit from Scuba.
भाई A पे heavy info है plus Viper जाके help भी कर सकता
multiple
है.
players inside of that ready to pop out behind a KO flash. NRG have given really no information over.
Mata has an off.
Yeah, posted up on the line, but these Prowlers do such a good job dealing with ops on closer angles, especially into main. So by scouting that out, now G2 realize they want to avoid that area. That spike is headed back over to B.
So all signs are pointing towards a hard B hit to come in the late round. There's two players here for NRG. At least for Ethan.
Yeah, Util just recycled. Ethan has a knife up, but could choose to use to scout that instead of taking the actual line. Now the knife fault come on in. Som trying to buy some distraction. Pull some crosshairs towards him, and it's good for the first kill. Som still boxed into the corner. He has Util on the choke point. I don't think G2 are really going anywhere.
It relies on Baby Bay finding something in mid.
These mid-round rotates have become a signature of G2 as of late. You can already see NRG starting to rotate over 3 players into the A site. We're down to 25 seconds on the clock.
They're not going A. They want to go back B through mid. No,
I don't think
they
so.
can go either way.
Just leaving Baby Bay on the angle now. 3 on 3 on the A site. It is about to be a brawl. 15 seconds left. The lights come on from Mata. 10 seconds and Block with the Odin charges into his demise. It is all NRG on this site. Baby Bay completely off sides. And in a battle of time, it's all NRG.
This is exactly how you deal with a team like G2. It is always trying to make these late round pivots. You have to stay proactive in contesting space in mid. And the timings that Scuba chose to play in that area were really good, getting that pit down early into the rounds. And as the pressure came in, backing away, playing a bit safer, but still having full contain on that space. And keeping that info high to have that fast rotate back to the other side.
I think even if you're just looking at the last 2 rounds, it's very clear that NRG are understanding how G2 like to play on a macro level. Getting the reads.
Don't stress about it, okay?
So NRG win 4 in a row. That's going to prime G2 to call a timeout. After they didn't even have to call one in their last series.
Exactly. So now Josh RT has a chance to reset this half. Round 6 to round 7. Call a timeout. How did G2 move from here?
I'm looking at simple stuff. Put a bit more of an emphasis onto mid. I think you have to help Baby Bay get deeper into that space. Because right now NRG is having very quick rotations into the late round that are a step ahead in figuring out G2's pivot.
Yeah, that started with the pit dominating a lot of control down in the last round.
Your other problem, though, is this op that Mata bought in 2 rounds ago. He doesn't get that initial shot. He was pushed off his line, but found impact at the end. So that's your other consideration if you're contacting around the map. You have to make sure you're not getting punished by that operator. here, of course, it's just an eco for G2, so that conversation likely looking a bit further in time.
And yet it is those G2 Stingers.
The Baby Bay Hero Rifle is in play, Christy.
Yeah, carried that over from the last round as the sole survivor for G2. And it'll be Som taking first contact. He was successful earlier in this half, holding down into elbow. This time, perched on the higher line.
Smoked off.
Yeah, Trent just waiting for all these prowlers to try and disrupt an op if it was going to be there. Rest of G2 filter in behind Jogmo, ignoring elbow entirely, and instead playing towards yard, but there's still this Odin that has to be dealt with. This wall is going to be like Baker, but Brock down to so little HP. And now the utility to come online on top of the spam. It is already 2 kills for NRG. Good luck planting the spike.
Ideas बहुत है बे लेकिन G2 के पास.
No gimmicks allowed. You are not permitted to
Ideas
simply
बहुत
ball
है
up
बे.
and get the plant against NRG.
Can't use your utility either.
Yeah, taken away. They'll recover a gun. Maybe try and make a rotation back towards B and at least get a spike down here.
Except Mata, with
small
the
problem.
operator, is snuck up into top mid.
This is a gross angle too.
I would say less than 1% chance that G2 can turn around and
ये
deal with this
variety
player.
चाहिए caster pro player दोनों पहला pro player था वो.
Okay.
Not quite.
Crazy though, Trent is actually aware of that a little bit, and yeah, the less than 1% chance is
मारा है.
two-piece Ramada, and a clean
बहुत easy जीतेंगे लग रहा है मेरे को.
NRG's defensive sides have looked great throughout the group stage. I've been very impressed with how they're
मस्त खेले
calling
team
these
के साथ.
rotates. I think Ethan, especially when he's playing roles
कौन सा
like the
shampoo
KO,
use करते
does
हो
a
जो पहले
great
आते
job
हैं?
of off of like 1 second
इनका क्या हुआ जीता कि नहीं
getting
जीता
that
जीता.
information and figuring out exactly where he needs to rotate his players. I think that's where NRG have looked their best.
And I think they've also just stayed super flexible in how they're responding in these mid rounds too. You know, early on they were testing a lot.
Me back off. I'm too nice at back off.
You know, they're pushing the extremities, punishing the lack of an info senti from G2.
Already in though. Gonna farm some utility. Slows go both ways.
Hunter's Fury out from Brock though. One connection it looks like, and Mata dashes back into sight.
It was a cute idea off the orb tap. Throw that slow, hope that you catch someone.
एक अच्छे के लोग early op को advantage नहीं दे रहे,
Now
लेकिन
reposition into mid from Mata.
वो लोग का rotations और delay भी बहुत प्यारा है.
Snake bite into lane.
NRG का.
And Som coming in. NRG will regroup 3 players into back of sight.
Great paranoia. That'll stall things for a
Counter rotations
moment.
देखो बे कितना delay करते हैं बे.
Are just brute forcing their way in here.
अभी
And
aim
it's not
fight है.
working at all.
बाप
3 for
रे
Som.
Som.
Just a little bit too
बाप
much.
रे.
And now Mata going all the way from B main to A elbow. Snipes away Baby May, who's trying to slowly work his way in, regroup with Jonah.
Not the 360.
Crazy.
Okay, show me that one again.
सुबह के 6:30 बजे.
Actually a 360.
I saw a spin. We're gonna need to fact check it, but I'm
Hello?
pretty sure.
हाँ वो घूम
There's
के
been some
मारा.
crazy propaganda out of you if it wasn't real.
There was some flourish. All right, let's see it.
First goal from Mata was
Okay,
it was
that one's
pretty
boring.
easy. Mimi, I think you might be a
नहीं नहीं
propagandist.
बराबर वो पूरा घूम के मारा वो.
If I'm making it up, it's just because I'm really trying to sell the stocks of the rookie.
Good shots either way out of Mata.
The actual में 360 मारा है वो.
Lying a little bit is fun.
Lying on the internet. No one's ever been punished for that before.
No.
Actual में 180 लेकिन 360
G2
बोलता है.
back to the Stingers this round. NRG again. They found great information with these forward contests into mid.
And it's important too because it's a G2 classic fake hit onto the A side. They like to send
Oh,
in
Viper
Jogmo
के
to his
साथ
death
timing हो गया. Viper
oftentimes.
के साथ timing हो गया.
A QB sneak of 3 players slips
The
towards
beauty
B.
of Waylay is he fakes it completely, gets out, and now they have a free B site.
Yeah, but again, Scuba just turns around. Good awareness from him. They'll allow the spike plant to go down. It doesn't really look like there's the best ultimates to play with. Baby will get the pit.
Yeah, and he's going to use it too.
Walk down into mid. Jogmo is just playing the late containment.
Oi.
He could be absolutely
Oi, oi,
vital.
अभी उसके पास
1
ult
kill
भी
for
है.
him, and now 3 members of NRG
Yes,
turn
the
around
ult
to
as
deal with
well.
him.
He's
Mid वाले
making
को
this
मार
uneven.
करके कॉल आया.
This is a little bit bizarre. A lot to be spent there, and it doesn't even look like Valen could play with that from main. So Valen tucks into the corner. Som to first clear, but will fall to that. Valen's there as well. Hold on, G2 Stingers are absolutely in play.
वो मार
Now
दिए
Brock is to
बे.
face first into the pit. That won't work. A disaster in the round for NRG. Scuba to try and hold things in. 2-on-1, but they're all around him.
अरे भाई Viper के साथ timing हो गया
G2
बे.
got away with murder.
The G2 eco round
कुछ भी
fake.
round जीतते बे G2 भाई.
How often do you see that one? NRG fully bites.
Sen जीता.
Part of the beauty of them having mid control every round has been these fast rotates, getting ahead of G2. They try and head it off again. I think
तो
even
वो
using
kill
the
में
double dash on the way
उसकी जगह पे
line
अगर
to get
वाइपर
into
मारता है
position,
पूरा
but it
राउंड
was
नहीं
all
होता
a
था.
perfect fake.
thing that alarms me somewhat from so much from NRG's side is that yesterday we saw G2 run that exact same play on Sunset, and Jogamo be that late mid-contain, get a backstab against 100 Thieves. Here it's that same look, and those players, while they walked down, didn't actually deal with him.
So now we get our look at the slower
लोग
round for
straight
G2.
mid
They're
लेने का
actually
util
gonna deal
लेना,
with the
late ही
problem
लेना
of
पड़ेगा
mid.
लोग को.
Mata's here with his operator. With quite a lot of smokes, he'd have to take a big risk if he wants to fight.
This guy's crazy if he wants to peek through that smoke.
Would have a flash from top mid, a drone, but he doesn't want to throw this gun away.
A main is interesting as well. Baby Bay and Psalm on opposite ends of this smoke. Psalm looks to refresh that one as Jonah enters the fray. And now an ultimate over to the B side. A bit of a fake again for G2. They're running the same fake effectively.
Oh shit.
Except this time Psalm is stuck here in main. Only the 1-for-1.
चलेगा. Good for one.
And now into elbow. Brock is here. It's just scattered from G2. They're trying maybe a bit too much. Running back-to-back looks of a similar idea. And 40 seconds left on the clock. NRG have swarmed to that push through B main. Lockdown A-Link. Brock the only one really under any amount of threat.
It's a one-man army. No help in sight.
Been good here so far. Betrayed by his gun, but saved by his teammate.
Yeah, waits just long enough to get that help from Mata.
And now the rest of NRG can continue on forward. That spike out in the middle of nowhere. Baby Bay's been in this spot a couple of times. He's just the last guy up from G2. With no real hope of playing the round. That'll be 4 surviving from NRG.
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा? NRG 2-0.
That goes so well for NRG. Getting a player into the off-angle A main, playing up ahead of their smokes. NRG do a really good job on this map of just being a nuisance around every piece of their smoke utility. They're oftentimes re-smoking into their respective mains, walking someone into a weird position, constantly pressuring G2 and forcing them to use so much util to just re-clear the early parts of a site. Which means the actual site hits are much weaker and players can rotate in time.
This is the rare double timeout from G2. Both times out in the first half of their attack side of this map. Josh didn't use a single timeout yesterday.
Early on. The last game that felt like this for G2, I actually think was the first match of this stage when they played Corrode against Sen. There was a similar thing, a kind of a struggle on the attack side, trying to figure out exactly what they needed to change.
What it seems like to me is G2, in running these fakes, that usually comes off of a read of, oh, NRG are really quick to start rotating on the map. You know, that could have even been communicated in the last time out, so maybe needing to course correct a bit for G2 as NRG are absolutely not over-rotating. I think their macro has been very strong up against the misinformation G2 sending them.
Yeah, only bought on that one fake in the eco round. And that's been the only sign of good for G2 in quite some time. This one, money's going to be quite bad. A chance to show a faster round. Jonah, who I think has been holding on to this resurrection the entire game, not finding a opportunity to get impact with that one. Try and sacrifice someone up mid. If you trade out favorably, you get guns, you can res. Something like that.
This half starting to run away from G2. NRG look to halt G2 a bit, but already committing the double dash from Jogamo means they have to give up link control.
In previous rounds, they'd send a play like this and quickly snap the other side as a fake. Here, G2 gets the space and holds on it for a moment.
G2 ready to pop onto Scuba.
They have to wait out this wall cycle.
The only real utility over here. There's already been a snake bite burnt. So as a Haunt comes in, and some utility to push him back, and now NRG have moved 2 players into the site. It would be dangerous to continue forward, but this pinch in from top mid, Valen dealt with. Jogamo a little bit late on the approach as well, but now his ultimates come into the fore. G2 try to make some kind of headway into the site. It's all for naught. As Trent eventually falls down, 2 kills for Salmon and 8th for NRG.
NRG have a great understanding of what space to give up at what times in the round. They feel that pressure in mid, and the mid players very quickly condense into the site. Mata does so well to pick the timing to clear the player into mid who was walking up there. And once he gets that kill, it's so much easier to isolate these players. Man, that's what I'm talking about, the kill onto Valen. And completely funnel them through that Viper util.
On the wall. Bro, I'm doing surf on the wall. I was surfing on the Sage wall.
So now last round of the half, and this has to be what G2 was discussing in that timeout.
मैं तो फ्री का प्रमोशन
behind his
wall
wall.
boost in mid.
This is wild. NRG are getting so active with it.
$0 लगा
Forces Jogamo to double dash backwards.
कंट्रोल हो तो नहीं कभी बढ़िया नहीं
Wall boost with
कितना भी सेल्फ कंट्रोल
players on top of it. I believe was spotted by the jump peak, and now the op clears it. Valen is down. That's one half here. Smokes out of the equation for G2.
Jonah's got the op. He wants this res in mid, and he'll take his opportunity to do so.
Let's see. Op shot doesn't connect. Valen survives. And at the same time, Som fell back into main. Brock getting dinked there by Babybay. It's taking him down to 20 HP.
It's another fake for G2. Pressure B, they're ending A.
G2 love one thing, and it's disgusting. Fakes on fakes. Except this time they've actually managed the kill over on A. And Rana drops as well. Valen just leading by example.
Back from the dead, so much impact from him.
A zombie for G2, and he's lethal with it. With Brock dying on the A site, that will be spike planted for G2.
A Trent on a very late backstab.
Two sets of footsteps. So he takes his time. This allows G2 to look back into Link. Ethan waiting for him. Ethan still waiting for him. He's there. 2-on-2 now as the pit for Scuba slips him into the site. Right on the other side, and it's Corrode shoulder to shoulder. Scuba couldn't feel him.
Excuse me.
And now Ethan low. Players on both angles can't make a breakthrough. Babybay tries to equalize here in the final hour of this first half, but it's NRG leading 8-4.
Now the question of this game becomes, were the late round ideas for G2 enough? Getting that fake call on their eco, calling another fake here that could have gone in a similar way. But the difference is, Sam trying to make that play forward, gets caught out, and G2 actually get into the site without losing anybody.
Yeah, the previous fake there, Som had gotten the kill, had shut it down completely. This time it changes. There's so much more Valorant left to be played on the other side of this break.
Game changers. We're making history. It means so much to us. The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. As long as I'm good enough, I can go as far as I want.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Red Bull gives you wings.
भाई लेकिन ये लोग मिड नहीं ले सकते ना G2 मेरे को नहीं लगता मिड ले सकते ये लोग ये लोग पूरा कॉम्प अर्ली फाइट पे ही है Dun 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 Bam 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 आपसे पूछ रहा हूँ आप बड़े हो इसलिए क्या चीज
A great start to the series for NRG, but now as we move over to G2's defense, I want to ask you, Mimi, what are we expecting out of Jonah on the stage? Because it was so strong for them in yesterday's series.
Yeah, they cooked 100 Thieves with this pick, and the greatest thing about that was when 100 Thieves was going for fast hits, having that slow orb to throw down, these late round balls, totally ruined the Neon Yoru comp there. But the difference is that NRG have a waylay, so they actually have a lot of opportunities to dive on that stage, throw down a slow, a flash, something like that. So a lot of this half comes down to ruining Jonah's life.
And just overwhelming the site in its entirety. We got some
Nice music here to guide NRG into the B-bomb site. And G2 aren't home. Not here to enjoy the disco just yet with little fight up into elbow. That's going to be Baby with the first kill, and Som takes down 2 for NRG. G2 slow to continue into the site. Things are getting very serious for them now as NRG roast them back towards their spawn. Jonah P. Sage to highlight to lead the half now. 1-on-4 with nowhere left to go. Nice right click from him, but it's through the round for Som.
You just ruined them there. Showing the pace that you can play.
G2 को force करना ही पड़ेगा.
Almost double dive composition. The TP in
करेगा
with the
force?
relay fighting forward. And it wasn't just taking
क्योंकि से देख रहा हूँ and लोग कम है तो shot out to please. Yes, bye, shot out to you.
And that is the fight that goes so well. G2, I think
This is मैं कितने घंटे सोते हो bro? By the way, I'm today क्या होगा? क्या होगा पता नहीं. मैं 3 से 4 घंटे सोता हूँ.
Together, boys. Win this round and let's send them home, bro.
Oh my God, man. How are you going to be prepared when you're getting chilled out by the lo-fi hip-hop beats? G2 with a false sense of security.
By G2 force ने क्या मतलब कुछ तो serious है.
NRG choosing to group up for the most part. It'll be Scuba playing with that solo sheriff into main while the rest of the team keeps things locked in here on the anti-eco. Gonna face together and work through Link.
Since Bonka rejoined the team, NRG, I've noticed him loved having these set retake rounds, or sorry, I should say the set execute rounds. Find the site they like, they're so willing to send it, but that's a little silly. The Classics have 2 kills.
The G2 Classics aren't also supposed to be a thing. They've already got Sheriffs, they've got Stingers, so yeah, okay, NRG, let's tighten things up. Let's knock these guys down.
By Scuba zinda
Scuba's trying to make it sound
bro.
easy, like you just send them to the lower bracket, no problem, beat these Classics. We're actually putting some serious hurt onto G2.
By heavy damage दिया
Som
बे. Heavy
is gonna
actually
seal the
जीत भी
ace.
सकते थे.
Goofy round.
Heavy वहाँ
Just like
से
it was
brick
going
हुआ
to be
शायद
clean for
elbow
NRG,
से.
then it turns into an Ethan near ace that gets yoinked by Sam. He's laughing it off though.
Well, of course he's laughing it off. Can we see Ethan?
अब तो नींद आ रही है
he's
थोड़ी और कार की क्लास भी है मतलब.
Som's like, I gotta hit my 30. Your ace doesn't matter.
I think he's just happy to have 10 rounds.
I mean, NRG
Heavy damage दिया भाई इतना round बचा लिया है.
Ethan round, another Ethan.
He's happy.
Okay.
I think that's what that means.
The verdict in, he's feeling just
We're
fine.
going quick again. It's an A-pop. NRG.
बाकी लोग ने heavy damage दिया था लेकिन.
Executes.
G2
To be slow,
huddling away into back sight.
Is Mata going?
I don't really know. Jogmo and Valen have actually abandoned this entirely, waiting for Trent to join them back towards spawn. That drone only going to see the single player. And G2 making quick work, paranoia into the site. NRG retreating away from the site. So this utility means nothing. Now snap back from Jogmo. Leaves Mata a little bit too far forward, so he dodges backwards. More utility to be traded out, but he's still taking these lines. G2 have maybe gone a little bit too quick, and they've been slowed down for now.
Jump fight ही करना पड़ेगा लोग को.
He places the wall, instantly broken. As they move on forward, now Baby Bay comes in
भाई
from the back.
कितना
One kill
late
for
आया
him.
भाई Baby Bay.
Here is G2
Oh my
to take their round, but it's
क्या
not
खेला Baby Bay
without some
कितना late
casualties.
आया भाई.
That is a better reaction from G2 though, in comparison to something like the pistol round where they completely
भाई
rushed
Baby Bay
in to
बाप
get
कह रहा
space
भाई
and elbow.
sexy timing था
There,
Baby Bay
there's
का.
3 players holding together backside, waiting for NRG to swing into them. And
इधर
once
बंदों के
everyone is
बाल
there and
चले
ready,
गए.
that's when they're fighting up, using the
जान
sage hook,
दे ना
using
अपने को
all
क्या.
of their util in a very coordinated way to not get carried away by the pace that NRG wants to play with.
NRG maybe get a bit caught out there, not having much pressure coming into elbow.
Good morning, boys. Good morning.
Pinch into the site as G2
Good
trying to
morning,
fight
guys.
forward. It will be NRG buying up into the round. Outlaw in Ethan's hands, but only a couple of light armors on the other side.
ये round G2 को जीतना ही पड़ेगा.
Jogmo got pinged up by the KO knife.
आ रहा
so
तो straight
Sight's
up
not
GG.
to challenge the angle.
You see how far forward Valen has to play on this angle. This Viper wall pretty much only to threaten a lurk through in the late round.
Yeah, not so useful when it comes to holding on the A site, as a lot of other Viper walls will be. But in terms of demanding the attention of multiple players to defend the lurks like you're talking about, he's very
Especially
effective.
with a no info sentinel comp.
Yeah, punishes what G2 are rocking. But now 2 players into top of
बाप
mid. Mana
रे,
will
उसने
be
smoke
dropped
में मारा,
by
उसने smoke
Trent.
में
And
मारा.
now where do NRG really go? They don't have players in B main, so they move back into the lurk. As previously mentioned, Scuba rejoins with the rest of the team.
G2 don't really want to fight this one too far forward.
I don't know.
Haywalt still stunning them out. Valen just sitting in this smoke.
Valen waiting for his opportunity here. Spike will be planted and now slips around
shit.
the other side.
Oh,
Hearing the drone,
shit.
that's one kill for the IGL. Make it two. G2 already here. Into it all. Now the paranoia. G2 demolish NRG on the retake. And it's all through the eyes of Valen.
And it's such a different round. In the previous retake on A, it was all about
Comeback आ रहा है.
patience, taking their time
बस
to
members की
group
chat
up
पढ़
and
रहा है.
spawn.
Yup.
In this one, it's Valen taking an
चलो दूसरा करने हैं,
opportunity
excuse
in
me.
that attacking smoke. And the way that NRG
प्लेऑफ
wants to
में
play their
एक टीम
post
को
fights is
कितने मैच
almost
जीतने
fully
गए?
offside.
I
They wanna
think
get in
अगर
quick with the
3
waylay,
मैचेस
get a
जीत
plan,
गए तो
and play more
चैंप्स
so
के लिए
in
क्वालिफाई.
courtyard than deep in the site. But you see that smoke to the right of Valen is getting those kills. It means that the gap between the attackers and the defenders is very small and gives that opportunity for Valen to make his play.
And you've got a guy like Ethan there who assumes that he's fully safe because there's a drone going into that smoke, but Valen just takes the perfect timing to sneak on through that. So NRG
हाँ बे एक बंदा reload कर रहा था दूसरा वही टाइम पे
so far
ड्रोन
they've
किया.
seen multiple looks at the A retake, and in both rounds, Baby Bay has been cutting through mid to get that lurk through Link.
टाइमिंग पनिश हो गया. वो टाइमिंग देना नहीं
Rules for
था.
NRG.
Reload और
Do you want
ड्रोन
to
का.
keep slamming these executes and kind of reconsider how you're playing the post plant? Or do you want to show some of these slower rounds? I liked how they opened in that previous one, ripping up mid early, getting Mata set in a forward position there. I think that's good because G2's not generally a team that throws a lot of super early
मैं भी यार
aggression
चैंप्स
in mid.
खेलेगा बहुत efficient
And
बट
that's
सही मैं भी
space
यार
that I think they can take in a lot of rounds.
दिसंबर में
they-
शादी
they
है
needed it
भाई आ
early.
जाना.
I think
Excuse
the
me.
issue in the slower rounds, or at least like the rounds
Love
we're
you
looking
है
to
आपको
execute
बंदा.
around
Love you.
a minute is, well, Jonah P is going to be dropping the wall down in B main, and he placed it in the last round, and that's what allowed G2 to start shifting over and get over there to support Valen early on. That's something they're going to have to start considering, especially the timing of when that wall goes down.
This is kind of the story of their game against Crew too. When you look at like their sunset, where they play a lot of 4-1. When they get into a site, can actually set up their post plant with these fast executes.
भाई
Ends up
बेबी
really
में
well for them,
बेबी
but
में
if
ने
that
कितना
first
ज़्यादा
site
मारा है
gets
भाई.
stalled out, oftentimes they're left hoping for a bit more map control.
कुछ crazy कर सकते हैं क्या जोगमो के
Yeah,
ulti पे?
and the ultimate into back spawn out of
And he's
Psalm.
sticking it.
He's going all the way through. Baby Bay has no idea.
भाई
This round
ये
really
मैप
is on
तो
Psalm.
वुमेन एल्ट के लिए
To break
ओपी
open
ओपी
an
है बे.
opportunity.
Psalm's not looking.
He's
Hello?
not looking
Oh,
the right
shit.
direction. So Baby Bay gets that kill. NRG just now breaking
Oh,
down a stage
shit.
while they have to go back into mid and deal with the potential flank. But G2 have swarmed the map in its entirety.
And yeah, Jaw walking all the way out. They are encircled here for NRG. And they don't even have a path forward. Another slow, ready to go for Jaw.
Love you Kunal bye.
NRG were on the
Love you
stingers.
Tala bye.
We're hoping to just get a quick plant and play a post from the close angles. Now I have to
वाइपर क्या कर
actually
रहा है?
fall away. We're running through spawn straight into Jogamo. If you run into mid, well, Baby Bay is going to be there too. So Ethan's going to accept a
वो लोगों को सिटी फाइट करना पड़ेगा. 3-5 है ऐसे नहीं दे
try
सकते.
and play things out here, even with G2 already swarming into the site. Nade goes down, Brock gets the first, but here is Valen and the rest of
W.
G2. And that gap
वो उसने अल्ट
was so
सिर्फ
big,
लिंक
is now
क्लियर
starting to
करने के लिए
close
अल्ट मार
down,
दिया बे
down, down.
उसने. 3-5 में अल्ट वेस्ट हो
G2
गया.
continue to show how good they are when they get to slow the game down, play their contain, and set up for the retake that they want to play.
आपको
This
देख देख
timing
कर
is
रेस खेलना
really
सिखाओ.
weird, though.
Love you.
For some, you don't normally expect a team
नहीं
that's
मैं
not
इंडिया आ
playing
रहा
someone
हूँ
like a
भाई
Chamber
यूएस
who has
से
to get
कुछ
out of jail
चाहिए
or
तो
even
बता
Yuri
देना.
to play that
मेंबरशिप
hyper-committed
काश
angle.
दोस्त.
You fool. You don't
मेरे को
understand
क्या
that
चाहिए
Baby
रहेगा
Bay is
ये
still
उससे.
playing Chamber, even on the Viper. He'll take all the off angles.
Yeah, just create
वैसे भी
a
तारीफ बढ़ा दी है भाई ने.
there.
हर चीज
Baby
महंगा
Bay,
है
I
अभी.
caught up with him last night. He was saying that he doesn't know if he'll be able to show his face
फिलहाल
if
वाला
he beats
एंजॉय आ
NRG.
जाए.
He's doing the pod with them
मिट्टी दे.
all year long.
इंस्पिरेशन है ब्रो. लव यू
It's a
लव यू
fast
आशीष
favorite
भाई.
again, though.
Mod up into it.
बहुत
Baby Bay
पहले किया था
strikes
वो,
first
बहुत
again.
पहले.
The mid lurk dealt with.
But it's like when you're losing your mid lurk, it's so hard to get anything done. G2 is just facing them and containing them for all of this round.
And now a Hunter's Fury sent out from Brock in
भाई
mid.
अकेले
Not
अल्ट
connecting
मार
on
रहा
to
है.
anything. Every single shot threads the needle.
Look at this H wall. This is a perfect funnel. 4-player crossfire CT.
And look at the flank from Jogamo
Like,
as well.
oh,
He
read.
sprinted through B. He's now in A.
भाई
Brock with a reload. Short-lived.
Almost.
Nowhere to go. They can't go back to main. They have to hold their ground
भाई
on site.
वेले कितना
Trying to
दूर
waste
है?
some time for Mata to go on the flank, but it's too little
क्या
too late.
कर रहे हो लोग?
G2 are still moving forward. Some would need multiple kills, and not even the one. Means that a spike not even remotely planted for Mata.
Huh?
Forces him into the operator. And again, it's around for G2.
Time for a pivot for NRG.
Well,
They've been
what is
trying this
सब कुछ
same
available?
A exec multiple rounds in a row. But the issue with the way that they're playing is they never actually take elbow control. They're on Jonas.
Oh my. That's like the third time in a row NRG have just been killed in mid. It was a Trent spam shot through mid 3 rounds ago. The round before it was
भाई
getting
किस्सा
seeing the
G2
gun.
जीतता है भाई
And then
क्या
Derek
शॉट
spam.
हमारा
Hey! What are we doing, Scuba Steve?
Honestly, similar thoughts over here. If you lose your mid lurk, you run out of options. That's 4 A retakes pretty much chained together.
Yeah, you hate it when your mid lurk is taken out by your podcast host. And now it'll actually be Mata challenged to
Jaw's
get
so
into the
aggro
space
walking
early.
down B.
I mean, he's been unchallenged here so many times in a row. Finally, Mata's holding the line, and that'll shut it down. But NRG quickly playing off of that to zip over into A. Not seeing a player in elbow. Maybe heard a Sage Wall go down. Jonah's been loving these deep Sage Walls to A.
Late pit in B main.
फिर से आगे जाओ
Should
मिड
force
भी
NRG
करो
to change their mind about heading that way.
They are making
भाई
plenty
लेकिन
of noise.
भगा
Valen
रहे
hears
हैं
it all.
भगा रहे हैं वो
He can
लोग
call exactly what he wants, and he wants assistance from Jonah P. Up in the smoke, top mid lines him up! Valen! Eviscerates NRG!
Shit.
Claims
वह
ownership
सब
of the
बराबर था
spike,
लेकिन किस खुशी में इतना भाग भाग के कर रहे जब इतना
NRG
ज्यादा
have
टाइम
nowhere to go.
Som alone in main, Scuba overwhelmed in mid. Trying to find some kind of pick, but there's too many players watching this angle. So much damage already taken.
Tough. Scuba slicing his angles nicely there. Gets a headshot through the wall, but it's not a kill.
10-9 वो लोग
Just
इको
barely
है
misses against Jonah. Any of those go his way, maybe he has a chance, but it'll just be a save for some.
Thank you, Suresh bhai. Love
This one's
you.
impossible. So yet again,
Good morning,
G2
school
just
जा रहा हूँ.
win out completely
W.
in getting a pick in mid. That
जाना
one, it's not
चाहिए
picking the lurk, but it's Valen getting so much information on that forward angle and finding the multi-kill himself.
And we know that G2 are always so good on their defensive sides, but I can't help but feel like this
Love
was
you,
very similar
bye.
to NRG versus Crew last week,
Yes.
where
भाई क्या
their
comeback मारा
defense
भाई
absolutely lights
कैसे
up. but
बंक्स
they
भाई
couldn't
love
get around on a
30,000 love you Eddie bye
Great read to start.
मैं
Making
एकदम
these
बढ़िया
4 hits, having their lurk get a ton of space in mid, but then your lurk starts to get flushed. Your opponents start to figure out how to play the retake, and now we're searching for a plan B.
And the plan B is going to come around. A couple of hero guns on Som and Mata.
Last
I will
exam
say
है
to
good
NRG's
wishes
credit,
पे
I
दो
genuinely
good
think they
wishes
have
to
just
Mr. Stalin bye
unfairly unlucky in mid. That last round they got owned by Valen, but the
Fair.
3 before that, crazy spam.
They're just going to rip an ult here.
माड़ा के पास
Trying
अल्ट
to get a
है
breakfast pit in the post.
कर तो सकते हैं
see
अभी
how much
पोस्ट
they
प्लान देखना
wanna
पड़ेगा
spend.
कैसे करते हैं कि वो लोग फुल रीटेक
Stop
करेंगे
this from being just a tie for them. Mata blinded up into sight, taken down. Doesn't even have the chance to snap back.
हाँ रिवील हो गया वो
This is not going well for
W
NRG.
स्लो था
Finally, the supporting
W
staff
स्लो
shows
था
up. Okay,
W
Scuba
स्लो था लेकिन
making a play out of this yet. And Trent knows he needs to go
Res
in.
भी है.
Jonah P's got an operator. Yes, he has a res, but Trent has to open this side up.
This timing is really fast, though. He's walking all the way around.
The main player isn't looking at him. But Brock has a high angle on site. Now the res to distract NRG. As Trent into the site, that's a kill for
नहीं
him.
इनका नहीं पता
Brock couldn't see it either. A nightfall too. So Ethan tries to hold things down for main.
वो लोग को इतना
Still
पता
in
है
a
कि
good
वाइपर
position
को
for
साउंड
him.
नहीं आ रहा है
Still the pit to distract, to delay G2. But with Ethan falling into main,
shit.
without a pit for Scuba to play on, 12 bullets left in the chamber. Down to a classic
Those
Jonah
don't
P
fit?
sticking. Jonah P sticking all the way. Scuba, you have to get in there. And he misses the first shot. Takes the
बाप
second.
रे इतना क्लोज
It is
गया
down to the wire, but NRG win the round.
Just in the nick of time.
भाई ओमेन का
Ooh,
राउंड
that
था
right click
यार
betraying him
ओमेन
for
का
a
राउंड
moment. Had a
था
heady, but
That
not the
second
double.
shot, it could not
Tukkad
have
peek
come
लिया उसने.
any sooner. He lost that fight in mid.
How to not
So
get
many rounds
disappointed
now.
seeing something we
Gets to be
don't
with the team
have
on an
but
XQ.
deserve bunks?
And what
Who
incredible
decides?
impact he had.
What do you
Jonah's
deserve?
just Iron Man here, tanking. It wasn't even a miss. I think
Just took 2 dinks.
crazy.
Josh not too happy with that one. It's a thrifty round to switch this momentum up.
And it was just the Viper's pit spent.
G2 play passive in mid, pick up the operator on Jonah.
And this time, Valen doesn't get a lucky shot. So he'll have to come down to his marksmanship again. Blinded up and he gets them again! Valen! Dominates the mid space. Always good for two. And that spike is alone. Scuba has to charge forward by himself. So his teammates in main will open it up with the teleport in. Smoke for heaven, G2 playing numbers.
But this is a round we've seen before. G2 play back, they're up a man in a retake. How do NRG navigate their way out of this one? Some on an off angle.
They have to stop them at the choke. It's all together for NRG. Som and Brock, util out in hand, that could be everything. Jogma waiting for the utility to come on through, and Jonah from above. No blessing from heaven, it's G2 with the round.
How does Valen keep doing this? Round after round.
Crazy. He's blinded there, by the way.
Yeah, we gotta see that one again. But for G2, every time they're seemingly getting these gifts. Paranoia up, barely sees the first, flicks over for the second. And the timing on the smoke fade as well as Jonah getting impacted that off in heaven.
Backside, nice! Ooh. Legs, you dancing on them, bro.
It was a good retake there for G2. And now trailing by just a single round. NRG will call their second time out of half.
They don't have money though. And this is now looking like a tie
63 calories only.
G2 running it all the way through on defense.
My favorite ice cream
The
bag.
NRG change up. All their success early on, winning the pistol, came off these hard executes. They've consistently managed to get into a post plant. The issue is every round they are losing either their lurker or players in transition into mid.
Yeah, so Mimi, NRG will give you a paycheck if you tell them how do they solve the mid problem. They've never been able to come up numbers out of mid.
VVV is one of the best changes in my opinion. Vibe
a faster exec off the rip of a round. I think
so ignore mid.
कौन सा player मेरे को mango और raspberry
can't hurt you. I don't know how sustainable that is for every round.
मेरे पास cash है लेकिन membership लेना है कैसे लूँ?
You can at least get to 12 off of that.
Well, maybe check your PayPal because NRG have 5 players headed into main. It will be light from them. Scuba, the sole rifle for the team.
भाई Som अभी भी top है भाई Som है बे.
3 players here for G2.
Som है.
A lot of this round just matters on who Mata can hit with the ult and if he can get an opener.
इसके बाद खेलने वाला क्या पागल हो गया क्या?
Hasn't decided to use it just yet.
And 10-12 घंटा stream करने के बाद gaming
synonymous with the shorty. Tucked into elbow as Mata dives on into the site. Hasn't found anything just yet. Valen just playing on the other side of it now. That ulti unlocks. Valen tries to dodge away. Jogger the first victim from NRG side. NRG are rolling over the site. What just happened?
भाई वो लोग ने तो G2 कर दिया. G2 के साथ.
Running it down, and now this is an AWP on the retake for G2.
It's time to collect. NRG pick up some
G2 कर दिया वे वो लोग ने.
In a similar situation with the AWP here. There'll be the other player next to Jonah that has to get something done. Baby Bay to lead this retake effort.
उसका ult और backup देने के चक्कर में ना.
Now they've lost a second. This would be a 12-10 game for G2 if not for these thrifties. And it's NRG that bring themselves to map point.
Excellent work out of them.
Technically देखा जाए तो level 11 है ना.
Again, choosing not to use the ult off the rip, Mana instead using it to fight forward into CT. And that's a difference maker. In the past, they've only fought for the first part of this site. Here, they save enough util to have a strong fight for backside and kill the players who are staging to go into a retake.
Josh is not happy with that outcome. And NRG are just going to run it back once more. This time, a different setup for G2. Jonah on this side of the map, and that is a ult just straight where he started from Som to create the threat. All these G2 players are trying around to deal with spawn, and it's at that time that Mata sprints forward into the A site. The wall and yard already broken. NRG are here.
Good slow orb though. That gives G2 a bit of space.
They've got 3 players.
वो लोग देख सब जगह घूम घूम के आ रहे हैं वो लोग.
Jogma a mile away with the ultimate in hand.
It's going to be a 5-on-5 through CT
By
for
so
this game.
It will be a mess. Brock unlocks the Hunter's Fury with the spike plant.
And
NRG are fighting forward. Distraction and teleports all around the opposite sides. A 1-for-1 to start it off, and NRG aren't backing away. Som has been crushing all day long, and now he's right up into the thick of it. G2 are reloading guns while their teammates are going out and dying. They are stopped at the pass. And some on the other side.
Still good
it
for
is now
one.
one-on-one. The Vipers, Baby Bay and Scuba. Baby Bay, to try and keep his team in it. Hasn't stuck to Spike.
GG.
That's not enough time, my friend. It's way too late. He tries to get on, but it's just not going to be there. Dre can't do it. NRG take Corrode.
Off of a thrifty round.
The blue bit. The blue.
They do
मैं
it by
बोला ना
a
बे
matter of
एनर्जी
seconds.
जीते एनर्जी स्ट्रांग है बे लेकिन G2 बैंचो क्या फाइट करता है
And
भाई
it's
G2
Scuba again coming up massive in
क्रेजी
these
कमबैक
critical
मारा
rounds.
8-4 नहीं होता था ना सीन हो सकता था
In the clutches, dominant for NRG. NRG winning
Crazy,
2 of those 30 rounds
crazy.
off of one of his Viper's pits, I believe. Then that last round there as well.
Just
It seems like
मेरे
that
place के लिए
timeout came in
I
at
think ये map
exactly
के
the
लिए जा
right
सकता है
moment. NRG just
heavy fight दे रहे लोग
they
एक दूसरे
sweep
को
after the second timeout.
Sometimes you just have to give up on
Genuine
that.
question है भाई, क्या
Sets
चीज?
and trade each other out. It works for NRG. Just barely though. That was incredibly close comeback for G2. They had the sauce on Corrode. It was kind of a
क्लोज तो बहुत ज्यादा क्लोज था
You did spin
there's
around
a
a little.
wiggle in there.
Yeah, you can give me that.
We'll let you have it, you know, if you can figure out the ignore mid plan, but it's NRG who strike first. Still more to come.
G2 क्रेजी फाइट करेगा भाई है G2 का ही मैप है ना अभी आई थिंक G2 का ही मैप है बेस्ट मैप Time to get some ice cream, I guess, chat.
Waiting around the corner, clears the first. Holding down, Ethan!
Now the main players left to contest and tangle with Jonah P seals the deal.
Oh.
Huh? Nature sure is full of wonders.
Red Bull gives you wings.
The new Red Bull Zero is here. 100% wings with monk fruit extract.
Welcome back, everyone. NRG manages to pick up their map pick on Corrode, and well, it continues to be a bad time for G2. Was it 1-3 or something like that?
Yeah. Only a win against Furia. They lost to SEN, they lost to EG, and now lost to NRG. And this was I think going into it, as far as a map pick, man, their best shot at getting, I don't want to say free win, but, you know, a map where they're going to have an advantage. Yeah.
Definitely. They look really good. I mean, the preparation around what NRG had against the Sage comp from G2 is actually quite nice.
Yeah, and we'll talk more about that in a little bit, but I do think, though, that you really got to highlight who were those top performers who were really stepping up in those moments, right? Got to give love to Scuba, obviously, but in the early game, we were seeing Sam and Mata really carry things forward for this team.
Those two were lighting it up. At one point early on, they were both 9-2. You saw Mata's opping was fantastic. Got a lot of great openers on defense, and then saw him kind of more late round, collecting a couple kills with consistency.
And then it was also with a little great assist coming out from Brock. The way that he was also able to anchor up that A site quite quickly and not give a chance really for G2 to really set up into the plants. It allowed here for players like Sam and Mata to get open lanes, moving around the site, and just win their fights against against G2.
My guy was doing a 360 flick no scope shot. I gotta respect it, man.
An official game.
Again, Mata has told us many times before he is him. So this does make a lot of sense. You know, it goes without saying. But yeah, I think that there is certainly a lot to say about Mata and what this team is capable of doing as they picked up that pivotal first map to be ahead in this series. But for now, though, let's actually send it over to Coach Bonkar and hear what he has to say ahead of that win.
Here with the coach of NRG, Bonkar. Now, that was an 8-4 half. Almost didn't go your way, but 2 thrifties help you bring it home. Talk to me about the adjustments and the timeouts that you had to make with the team.
It was mostly about keep playing the game and keep playing to win. I feel like we got a little bit scared and like we pulled back on our site executes, and the way that we were working space, it was just to remind them of play our game, don't overthink it too much.
Best of luck on map 2.
Well, we'll see, of course, how all that pans out for the squad as we get ready for map 2. But there is something that we have to highlight, because one of the things that caught our attention was seeing Jonah P on the Sage. And we have seen the Sage before. This is not a new thing for them. You were seeing these unique ideas. But guys, what we were seeing this time was the Sage being punished.
On that attack side, it just wasn't finding enough value. In these situations like the post plants, the Sage wall is going down and immediately broken, especially considering you're going up against Brock on Corrode. That dude's going to have an Odin every single round he can afford it. Your wall is never actually going to survive. Jono is just
Good morning, Ben. Good
pelted
morning.
by bullets. There's shock darts going past it. It's going down here. They're trying to get a cheeky plant, but killed by shocks. They have no control of the map. This Sage stuff was just unfortunately not working at all for them.
And that's what I was mentioning too, whenever Brock was playing quite well to break the wall, but if he wasn't there, there was always already 2 or 3 players of energy waiting behind the Sage wall to come up so they could break it instantly. That's what I was talking about in terms of the preparation for energy. They were just ready for these full executions coming out from G2, and they were able to stop that Sage wall plant right away.
And the plan couldn't have gone more perfect, without a doubt. But now let's see what's going on over on the G2 side of things. Josh RT is standing by ahead of map 2.
You're the coach of G2 Esports, Josh RT. You almost stole their map pick of Corrode, unfortunately did not go your way. Move to your map pick of Sunset. What does G2 have to do to defeat NRG on Sunset and bring it to a map 3?
Honestly, we just got to believe that we can do it, you know? I mean, we knew this was going to be a hard map. It's their map pick. They had the benefit of like watching us a little bit. We showed a lot of Corrode throughout this stage, so it's a little bit hard to like try to iterate on that. Fortunately, Sunset's something that we've been keeping it's a little bit of a secret. We're just like, we've been wanting to show this, but like finally we got a chance. And I think we'll have
cooking wala scene hai matlab.
Best luck on map 2.
Good night, Zelen. Bye-bye.
Honestly, I'm surprised at the first thing Josh says there, that they have to believe they've got to do it. G2 have to believe that they can win a map in VCT Americas. I mean,
you know?
I don't want to overreact to one little quote, but it's just not something you ever expect to hear from Josh on G2
Actually,
in America.
Even the IGL said that. There was at some point when they were fighting in the first half, I think, and we got into a reaction shot of Valley, and he said, guys, we knew this was going to be hard going into this, so let's not worry about it too much. So I think just the confidence that they had potentially with this composition to play against NRG, maybe themselves weren't too confident with it, but you have such a quick turnaround that you have to prepare for. It's just like, okay, well, if we can do it, we'll do it, and then we can secure it 2-0. If not Sunset, they still have it.
Real quick before we go to break, I know we were talking before about what was going on with the Sage compositions. We should be expecting that here as well as we get ready for map 2.
They ran it on Sunset just the other day against 100 Thieves, and they absolutely destroyed them with it. 100 Thieves had no answer to the map control game that involved the chamber as well from Baby Bay. It was that Sage and chamber both showing presence to control the map that was so powerful. So we'll see if NRG can take anything away from the game yesterday and use it to adapt in ways 100 Thieves couldn't.
A lot of things to look out for as we get ready for map 2. How does it all shake out? Ender and Mimi will catch you on the other side, and we'll see you in a few.
야가는 no sugar ice cream. Right?
NRG just need to win Sunset, and they'll have a date against Sentinels in the upper final. But we're heading into this map where it's G2's map pick. They showed it just yesterday for the first time.
We talked a bit about the Sage pick on map 1, but this is also a map where G2 plays it, this time alongside the second Sentinel. They start on attack side, so a lot of the focus is going to be using those Sage slows to help take space and cut players off in weird positions and having that wall to aid you when getting on the sites. But it becomes all the more important when we switch sides.
NRG too strong,
of course, locking down the space. I think Jonah P was really influential, I think, in stuffing a lot of the ideas 100 Thieves were trying to do in mid-rounds, just running into these Sage walls.
And you see here, Mata's locking in the Neon. If I recall correctly, NRG was playing the Raze in the past on this map, and I do think the Neon is a much harder matchup into that Sage. After the nerfs, she can't slide through that slow orb all the way, can get cut off by those walls. So Jonah, I think he's going to have a good time if he can pick his right timings, that full stalling the hard execs that NRG loves to run.
Yeah, last week against Crew, NRG were playing this exact comp with the Raze in there. Last time we saw Mata on the Neon, it was back in week 1 when they were still playing the Deadlock, when things were crazy on Sunset for NRG. They've been experimenting with a whole lot of different comps. We actually heard from G2 themselves that they also had been struggling on Sunset, been trying to find a lot of different ideas, and finally settled on the Sage Chamber, which got them a big win against 100 Thieves yesterday. It was dominant for them, but already NRG have proven they can bleed today.
When we look at pistol rounds again, G2 have been excellent at those all series, and they split with NRG in that last one. NRG winning the pistol in the second half, I think, is the only reason they managed to win that game. They lose that pistol, get snowballed the way they did on defense, and we're looking at a G2 up a map here.
That pistol and those thrifty rounds from NRG, something we're accustomed to saying. G2 winning games based off that.
It's funny because G2 was losing a lot of thrifties to, I think, 100 Thieves as well in that previous game, so
that's a weakness to be looking at. Now, for NRG, we talked a lot about, G2's NRG are playing the Neon Breach. Tons of options to take early fights to G2. I feel like they've got more fighting utility even just up front than G2 have.
For sure. You have 2 line control abilities to set Mata up with the Paranoia on Sam and the Stun on Ethan. Those are fantastic at locking down either main, building up trap plays, going for hits into the mid rounds. You get some of the most creativity for defensive aggression when you're running this exact comp.
So opening Gambit, something we'll be taking a close look at here as we move on into Sunset. NRG leading this series, and really to me it was Som that dominated throughout the first map, especially in the first half on NRG's defense. So consistent, stuffing G2's plays.
G2 start their slower A main take.
Breaking through the one-way. NRG aren't really playing off of it, instead sending 3 players into a walk-in mid where Baby Bay is waiting for him. First kill for him, and now G2 start to heat up into the Cypher, expecting it to be light on this side. But Ethan is here, NRG have rotated quickly all forward. And Scuba getting this first kill has given his team a lifeline into the round. A second kill for Ethan. As more and more NRG jerseys move into the site. Baby still very isolated away from his teammate.
They're canceling. G2 have time to slow things down. You can either re-hit or threaten to pivot away. But NRG want to walk up and get info here.
NRG so consistent in space, but this time Trent is waiting for it. He whiffs in rare fashion. So NRG take the pistol.
That is a heartbreaker for Trent to lose out on that one. Such a rare win from him.
It's been a tough start today for him.
W
Performance by his standards back on Corrode. And now that pistol going to be living in his mind.
And that's after Baby gets that lovely opener into mid.
Love it, I got the $5.
Rotations, buying just enough time from
Jimin
their
bhai,
side.
jaldi job mil jayegi, tension na lo.
That started on the whole other side of the map, running over, in position to trade out and win that one.
Bit of a blow to the confidence of G2. As NRG now get to buy up into the round, using full Cypher utility in mid, even a camera that was just broken out in the opening there. You know that G2 like to play for the early mid space, try and hunt down a lot of these trips, and it allows NRG to maybe even set up some traps off of them when Ethan's stun comes back off cooldown.
Baby pretty quick up here, walking all the way out into top mid.
Just waiting for NRG to come back onto the angle. I think good ante from NRG
Attack
so
map, hey, and defense.
Smoke, that's a bit too much. Wasn't expecting Baby to be there already, and now with a jump to get across and the stun. Here comes Jogmo playing beautifully off of the paranoia. It is just Scuba and Psalm on site. Pressure coming in from both with 3 players into market. These 2 players have to hold the line for the flank to come in. Mata there, 2 players swing across him. And he only gets the 2.
Bro,
That does leave NRG up a man. But Jonas found a gun.
Vandal jaisa chala raha hai
So
bhai
low.
Guardian, bro.
Love the heal in 15, but that doesn't bring you that much. And these are 2 healthy NRG players, ready to just play this one together and overwhelm him. He needs perfection. 2 one-taps if he wants to win.
It would have to be precise. Already giving up a spot. What a shot! He walks away. Calm.
Oh shit.
So patient. Jonah now ready for it. And through the wall! Filth!
What the hell? Oh, he said he needed to be precise, but that was perfection. A shot on a player midair.
Takes him to class. The professor.
Yes, G2 thinks chat.
For the team, he was the only guy that survived this fight against Mata, and yet it's Mata's Guardian in his
Bhai,
hands.
kya mara bhai.
To pluck some out of the sky and blow him a little kiss
Kya
on the way
mara
out.
bhai.
That was, I'm still thinking about it.
Yeah. What a clutch. NRG, 4 players dodge the haunt and now walk their way into mid.
Ball line to stall out. Now Mata slipping down into mid. 1 for 1 to start. And
Baby
now has a chance to come in on the back of NRG. The sliding is just ridiculous. NRG scattered here. A nice shot out of Psalm. Does mean G2 only get away with 2 surviving members, but they'll be happy with that after what went down in the previous round.
मैं 8 घंटे सोया तो मैं आपकी स्ट्रीम चला 8 घंटे सोया तू तेरी
All of NRG slip the net on that haunt, get into some very far forward positions.
By Labdem, solo song.
This is Jaw who gets to play Neon, and he doesn't get to play a whole ton of that these days. Last time he showed this on Sunset yesterday, he was outstanding. For a similar performance from him today.
Good job, boys. Let's go. It's always me. It's all good. Always me.
Jaw's the kind of guy that always turns it up to 11 in the big games in playoffs.
Maybe he just doesn't care.
Oh dear. And maybe he should. Maybe Valorant should also care. NRG just won fights on opposite ends of the map. Yet there is a resurrect, so G2 aren't out of this round yet.
What G2 lack is space. They're full 70 a day.
They lack space, they lack smoke, so there's nothing to block. Block. He's crushing him.
W stun.
Now Mata can post up with the operator. If G2 leave, there's also Scuba, who's walked all the way down mid.
By 1 second के लिए भी reveal होता है क्या पट से headshot
Pivot from
देते हैं
G2 in the mid round.
Just moseying into attacker spawn.
Wants to join the team.
Yeah. They might end up missing each other.
भाई timing हो
Depending on
सकता
how
है
the timing
हाँ
plays out.
अरे
But
mid में
noise
आवाज
made down in mid.
दिया
Now Scuba can move because of the jump peek from Trent. This is what gives it all up.
The
mid
candle
में
show
आवाज
when
दिया
this
तो फिर 3 बंदे
pivot
उधर
into
क्यों
market
है लेकिन
begins.
Question is, does he see 1 or 2 players? 2 players,
Two
and
for
it
me
solves
थोड़े अलग-अलग
things.
खेलेंगे वो
I'm
लोग.
not so sure. Now with that door closing, NRG start to mobilize away from
आवाज
the
आया
A
ना
site.
दोनों का हाँ कॉल
But
दिया
Scuba is the problem for G2. If Scuba falls, the round is playable. If he stays alive, it's over. Wins his chance.
अभी pick
An
लेगा
ultimate into the back of sight to clear. Will be cancelled out
नहीं
from
लिया
some. Scuba takes his
इतना
time.
मस्त अल्टी था वो बेट
He has to wait for the pressure made by his teammates back in Boba. Now
W.
he's here. And that first one pushes back Baby Bay. An operator boosted up on top of Market. And now smoked away. Looks back in, but it's Scuba to take him down.
Great patience displayed by the rookie.
भाई क्या है इधर से शादी करके वाह
Find his punish there. Let's look back at the kills at the start of this round. Baby Bay thought he could just hold within that reveal. His teammates had him, he had an off. Didn't go his way. With that early pick on the other side, it
अब ये राउंड क्रूशियल है ये राउंड अगर एनर्जी जीत गया ना
NRG to win.
तो फिर थोड़ी वाट लगना चालू हो जाएगी
G2 a bit
तो
awkward here on
इकोनॉमी
the money
उनका थोड़ा
beam.
हेवी हो
Looks like they
जाएगा
want to pick up the pace though.
Wow, really forcing in behind
भाई
a
क्या
Vandal
भाई
and the chamber
ये
up.
Trent's going to be one off his ult as well. They can get that main, but they're going to have a fight early.
Mata's back here. Got a kill in the last round. This time a Prowler to post. What a shot! Flicky with it.
भाई ये बंदा और
Imposing
इसका
Neon out of
ऑपिंग
the
भाई
equation.
हमेशा डिफिकल्ट शॉट्स मारता है
Breach
भाई
util, Sova util. They can fight back in.
हमेशा
They don't have to
bro
take any risks.
Nightfall into the site. A wall to contain the space. Spike will go down. Trent avoids the majority of the damage.
How's Baby Bay going to find impact? He's so late.
He has to make sure this wall eventually goes down or he won't even be able to see the spike. A seize to stall onto Brock.
हेलो
Still
उसको
yet to
शॉट आउट मार रहा है
mobilize,
बंदा
but NRG haven't really gone anywhere else either. It
Shot
doesn't matter.
based
Some
on-
just getting kills unassisted over the top of the smoke. Baby Bay back in market again, but he's too late to the party.
And after making a big investment in that round, G2 do not find a reward.
चलने वाले में
NRG
कौन
were
जीता
awarded
सेन
another
जापान
opening
किसके लिए
hit
जा
from
रहे हो
Mata
पैसिफिक
and
फाइनल्स और
playing another
सेमीफाइनल्स
mana
के लिए
retake very well.
And it's even with a Prowler
Crazy
tracking
होने वाला है
Mata, so
जापान
John knows
पेट
exactly
में
what he's
गुड़गुड़ हो रहा
swinging
है मेरे
into. They saw this the last round, but look at this. Boom.
That's beautiful.
Scuba broke the Prowler for his teammate.
And no one broke the dart on G2.
I'm actually aimbotting.
भाई एक्चुअल में बाप मारे उसने दो
The last round as well. Remember, Baby Bay spotted by a dart in main. He fell to that. G2 need to start dealing with this utility, as they again are half in, half out on the round on the buy.
This time they use the Sage Slow to make sure they shoo Mata away.
They're scared, and with good reason.
That's an
हाँ
attacker
भाई माडा
slope
की
as
शॉट्स
well.
बहुत
They
क्रेजी
want to
लगता है
make sure
लेकिन
Jaw gets
ऑफ
his
शॉट्स
ultimate.
बहुत बाप रहते हैं उसके
Maybe can look to chuck that gun to someone else. Exec in the site.
डबल सेंटी है डिफेंड में 8-4
Just
भी
the
हाफ
ulti. So G2
है
will
तो
go back to
पॉसिबल है नहीं
playing for
इतना
the
नहीं
mid
है
space.
पॉसिबल
A little
क्योंकि
cautious
वो लोग का
of it
सेंटी है ना
as of
वाइस
late.
या
Market
साइफर
door
जैसा
is
नहीं है
open.
Had a deep trademark on A. Can make that their
चेंबर
problem
और
a bit
सेज और
later in
दोनों
the
सेंटी को
round to
पनिश कर
re-clear.
सकते हैं दोनों सेंटी को
You can see with Ethan playing over on the A side, he's got a fault line to play off of, so some can stay posted on the one-way. Still hasn't ripped the fault line, so patience on that for the fight. The fault line comes in for the re-clear.
But it's some, so there'll be a paranoia here as well, and G2 are going to look elsewhere.
So we're down to 40 seconds left on the clock.
And they're going to explore top mid.
Put some threat down there with the wall.
This is more than exploration. This is a commitment.
Yeah, the
भाई वो
Sage
लोग
wall
को
put down
पता
to
है
stop
मिड
the
टू भी
rotates.
जाने
Here
वाले
goes
हैं
Jaw. Trying to
जाना
get
है
into
क्या
it.
आपको
Still has
शौक
the
आया
Guardian. Still advancing. That stun is
शॉट
crisp.
बे
And now heating into the site. G2 with 2
भाई
kills.
उसने
Found
वन
Scuba
टैप
still in
मारा
there.
है माडा को
Has not been forced away just yet. Finally falls.
उसने माडा को अल्ट में वन टैप मारा है
G2 on site, up 4 on 2. This is a half-buy round for them.
Spike planted.
Ethan on Som is down already.
And so just Som in the clutch. Baby Bay facing, and that's a free first kill.
Cover going out.
Fallon's away from the rest of the team too. Moving back into market.
Invert मिला रे ऋषिक.
Time Som is taking to get back onto the site. He's being patient. It's allowed G2 to get ready for it once again. The paranoia into it. There's Som with first kill traded out by Val, and G2 keep it clean on the Thrifty.
कुछ भी round
Looks like
जीते भी
G2 are going to be
G2
out of
भाई.
options that round. They get shoot away from A main. They can't find anything towards market.
मारा का one tap मारा जरा बताओ जरा.
But the beauty of that Sage is she, more than any other agent, is so good at cutting cross
Here we go,
rotations,
चल
and it
निकल.
allows Jot to isolate that fight and get the key opener he found.
Hey, I'm feeling it, bro. Shit. All right. I'll tell you what, I'm not going to push again.
The duality of Dre.
And how important is that G2 were able to bait out the breach stun?
भाई
If that
BBB
stun's
top
up,
frag कर
there's
रहा
no
है.
way they can keep
Caster top
advancing
frag
into
कर रहा
market.
है.
For sure.
So G2 will keep considering their options around that
ये
ability.
lobby में.
And the timings they can fast forward into a site.
Very similar open for G2. Take their space in B main, grab an alt orb, and look elsewhere.
This time Ethan's positioning on the map is different. He's playing into market, so A is much softer.
Yeah, there's an AWP holding for Baby
भाई
Bay's
एडे
lurk
सजा
in
तू
mid.
एड़ा.
That's in the hands of Mata. But it's Som pretty far forward here on A.
बंद भाई आज US time पे कैसे live?
Som has just
Excuse
been
me.
recycling these one-ways.
हर बार
This will
NA
be
ये
his
time पे
last
live
one.
रहता है.
Now Jump Peaks Prowlers breaks it, and he's gone. It's actually the assistance of the Hunter's Fury. A different idea. A bit unconventional.
Oh,
G2 are gone though. They've already reset. But now they're walking into this AWP.
Meanwhile,
There it
Mara.
is, the forward fight. Nice shot out of Mata.
Spike down.
Trent out of the picture. And still 3 players stacked behind the
वापस
Cypher
ही जाएंगे
utility
भाई.
on to B.
Jogamo
So
को कुछ
G2
pressure नहीं है. मस्त
consider
घूम
their
रहा है वो.
options. Jogamo has walked all the way through lane onto A. Ethan's also getting ready to step back into mid. Maybe not. NRG with a quiet rotate through their spawn. And yet I think they may have heard them. Now that they're running all the way back in their
भाई
spawn,
कैमरा ने
G2
देखा है.
into
कैमरा
this
ने
A site.
देखा.
They know it's going to be light. A wall back towards spawn. Spike now to be planted, but keep your eyes on Baby Bay. He is so far forward. Now the flash pushed him off the line.
Jogamo बचा रहा है
NRG trying to reclaim the space, but Jaw rips Mata's head off. NRG have gone nowhere.
हो गया बचा के चटक लिया वहाँ से.
Dissuade them from coming back in. I don't know if they're
भाई
playing this one
ऐसा
through.
बैकअप अगर मेरे को मिलेगा ना
With the
लाइफ
AWP in
में.
Ethan's hands, they
हाँ?
can't risk the investment. And G2 have found their way in. Late round exploitation of mid. In the last one, it was a full commitment pivoting up. Here, it's again baiting out the utility in A main, pushing players forward there and giving that timing for Baby Bay to get into this lurk and explode the rotations for NRG.
It's really one of Jogamo's signature moves. Is when he
मुंह पे डाल दिया
take
sticker.
XX into a
बच गया
site,
ये.
he will just sit there. If you don't deal with him immediately, if you don't kill him, he is either a late lurk
New
that
challenge
is
कैसे लगी
guaranteed
मैं
to get
देखा नहीं
killed,
रे.
or in the case of G2
There
getting
we go,
shut
John
down
Peter,
on the
bye.
pivot through mid, they come straight back into him.
This is a nice spot.
Good morning Manu.
Thanks to the
यार
save,
जो लोग
NRG
अभी
still
भी
have
आ रहे
one.
हैं लाइक कर दो यार.
Still
टू
have
के
the
लाइक
off
से
from Mata
सकती
as
है
well,
गलती
which
से.
has gotten to kill every round it's been in his hands.
He's going to set up towards A this time. In the past, it's always been Som here just playing off that fault line.
The difference is Baby Bay has an off of his own this time round. At 1v1. A potential in this round 8.
Or it could be Baby Bay back to his own tricks, rather. Has a very deep TP to peek into mid.
I like that Mata is playing on a different line than Som's been on in the past, so the Prowler won't spot him out. This time a one-way on the left, but he's underneath it, and he's ready. His positioning has been sublime. And this stun just means that G2 aren't going anywhere near that A side anytime soon.
An AWP is especially potent into
Mid-drone
G2 because
करेगा
of how
क्या सवा?
often Jaw
Make a
is
drone?
running solo fakes or near solo execs.
Oh,
Tier drone.
couple of pairs of feet seen walking in through mid. Som takes some shot, gets some chip damage down, but I think Fallon wants to go over this wall. A bit of a different look from G2. They've used this yesterday and today just to cut off rotates. They've always gone towards B
वो
with
लोग
this.
A जा
This
सकते हैं,
time,
वो
though,
लोगों को पता
they
है
play on
कि
top
aim
of
in
it.
deep है.
That might have even been a silent drop. A teleport across, and Baby Bay waiting. All that bait is one throw, but Ethan is here
अरे
to
क्या मारा
squarely
इतन ने.
crush G2. 3
भाई वो
kills.
लोग
That's
का
Spike
आइडिया
out in the
अच्छा था, वो
open.
लोग यही जाने वाले थे.
If he gets this kill, maybe there's a world where Valen can do something, but he's not ready.
Okay, if
Mod
he
is
gets
just
this
watching
kill.
him.
Not a chance in the world. We're tied up at 4.
Here's a super creative idea for G2, conditioning that
बच्चों
same
नहीं
wall,
रुकते कभी भी.
double boosting up
फिर
top.
से इग्नोर. ठीक है.
Look, an idea can be so cool. Unfortunately, Ethan exists. And
Yeah, he's just
sometimes
too good.
you just get 3 kills.
He's been having an
WatchParty plus
excellent
पड़ा है
ending
is equal
stage.
to top marks.
Mono was talking about in that opening
रुका
interview.
मारा
Slow
भाई.
start for NRG, but they've heated up throughout the season, and I think that's more true for anyone than Ethan. Not just in the leadership, but in the fragging as well.
Quick slide. This time towards elbow and ultimate back to spawn from Valen. That pressure coming in on NRG's
आज कौन
flank.
से body part का gym है?
Get in a
Legs.
comfortable spot to use the operator. Tucked away into the back of sight with the op.
भाई
But
सबसे
now,
हमारा.
this rolling thunder, a counter wall out from
लेकिन ये
Jonah
wall
to stop
उनके लिए
NRG's
problem
advance.
है.
So look at Valen. This time
ये
in that
कहाँ से है
spot
भाई?
that Ethan just decimated G2. It's Valen to hit home.
And these
Round ही जीता
IGL doing
दिया
it all. And it's going to continue to be a problem.
Round ही जीता दिया
As
भाई
NRG
Valen
falls
ने.
in mid, it's Valen trying to do more, leaving it again down to Ethan.
It's not quite that same 3K magic for Valen. But yet it is just a round 1. He's had a few of those today. You think back to Corrode
Rest
when he's
करते
playing
नहीं,
that
gym
top
का
mid
क्या
spot
फायदा?
on the defense side, just getting 2 kills, instantly round win. Here, not just
दिखाओ
getting the
मेरे body
first kill
punch.
on the lurk, but turning around and taking out Scuba too is just ridiculous.
And that's the third way
मैं तो
G2 have
WatchParty
shown
plus
to
balance sheet बना
blow
रहा.
up a mid.
इतना
We rip our wall and we're fast fighting into B. Or we're open TPing all the way into spawn. Or we're creating a distraction and allowing Baby Bay to lurk up.
I would apologize. Yo, Mana, bro. Chill. Chill, bro. These guys are running.
At a certain point, NRG just can't keep track of all these different ideas G2 are throwing their way, so they take the initiative themselves. 3 players step out into mid.
But because of that, for the first time, they don't have a strong fight to contest A main. And G2 is going to just take that space and rip an exit.
Nightfall's gonna hit onto at least the one. That shot looked good to me, I don't know. Brock is down a little bit low, but some spam out of Ethan. Who is this man? 2
एक
kills for
सेकंड के लिए
him.
क्या चला गया
Spike
बैंक
in the
इतने
open,
दो
Jonah
मार
just
दिए.
looking at his wall. This round, what
भाई
seemed to be
चार
an open
बंदे
A
यहाँ पे.
site.
ये क्या
It's
स्टेट है बे?
destroyed by quick rotate out of NRG, and now quick retake for them as well. The utility, thunderous against G2. That round's just
एक
over.
तेरा एक मेरा.
All right, Ethan.
कैसे 6-6 अच्छा है क्या एनर्जी के लिए? नहीं ना, G2 के लिए अच्छा है.
Getting his value.
I think G2 half
Because they
जीत गया
fought into
already.
mid so early, NRG had the fastest
Good
defensive
morning,
rotates
Bugs
they've had all
Vibe. Good
game.
morning.
Able to really quickly have 3 players contesting, spamming that smoke. And it was a drone for Brock. It's a tag spots another, so everyone just starts spamming.
Even has the stun assist at the end there too from
कैसे
Ethan.
मारा? वो लोग को भी नहीं पता.
This one's been a
वो
nail
लोग को
biter.
भी नहीं पता कैसे मारा.
NRG want to get up to some action in mid again.
Yeah, I think knowing that
Crazy
Baby
था
loves to
लेकिन वो.
challenge that bot mid angle, Mata wants to get out in front of the door.
Instead, though, Baby Bay set up in B.
That's that 3 stack that G2 didn't actually see last round. These players ready. You have a
Ryan
high low
Foy
from
बोल
Salman
रहे
Scuba
का.
protecting tiles so that
चार
Mata
बंदे
can play
मिड
the
में
off angle out
प्लस
of door.
ब्रिज टन देने वाला
Tyler,
है.
here's the one, but there's the double. And Sam
सब
doesn't even
दिया.
need the
वो
help from
बैंड तो
Scuba.
क्या
Look at those
एंगल है
shots.
ये?
Just raining in.
भाई क्या एंगल है
That
भाई वो
setup
केज के
was
साथ.
real nice out of NRG. The only gap in the setup is main, and Mata, after dealing with mid, turns around, locks up Baby
भाई
Bay.
ये तो काउंटर था ब्रो.
This angle doesn't get a lot of use. Boosted up in mid.
बैक करते बोल 2.5 के लाइक 2.5 के लाइक नहीं होगा.
Jonah. Wait a second, he's got a res.
Okay.
He wants to play the round. Boosted
अरे
oh,
भाई.
Jonah with 3.
Bro.
And Trent has stayed alive. And yet there's the operator, Mata, on a world tour.
भाई
Will take the
विजिबल हो गया
round
था
even when it looks
अचानक से.
close.
Should have been a checkmate much sooner than it ended up being. But NRG put an end to it. Yeah, great use of the high-low there to avoid the utility. They were above any
6-6 ना?
open paranoia's range here. And Salm is
वो केज
quickly
के ऊपर का
rewarded for it.
एंगल है ना लेकिन.
Last round of the half here. G2 having found so much success in mid now, they've been denied that space. What do they have cooking for the final?
That shot, bro. And I have to. Come on, man. I have to. I had to.
Stingers is what G2 are bringing to the mixer in B main. And Som fancies his luck with an op. Considering getting in front, but has to fall back for the smoke, and it's this type of timing. That's why you don't want to take the op.
He's playing in the one-way.
Not always.
Okay.
Down Baby Bay, and he finds it. Now with no other pressure coming in, Scuba can turn around for the backstab. There's no chance for G2 here, surely not.
ये लोग कैसे मारते रहे नियॉन कॉल्ट में?
Continuing to close in.
कैसे मारते हैं ये लोग नियॉन कॉल्ट में बैंच ऐसे?
I love watching Som when he's willing to
Finger
take
से
those
मारो
times to get active. When he first came into the league in 2023, he was so hyped as
और नॉन मेंबर के
kind of
ज़्यादा
fresh
पढ़
player
ली
who's super aggressive. He's
तो
so
member
good
बुरा
at
मानते
going
क्या?
down alone. Yeah. And he's grown a lot since then, and I think had a slower 2025 as a whole. But showing up in these latter games for NRG and having his impact here in the playoffs
वालों
as
मोबाइल
well.
ट्राई किया इसके बाद करूँगा.
Beautiful stuff from NRG here, but they got to keep it going on the attack after this.
G2 बस पिस्तौल राउंड जीत जाए भाई. पिस्तौल राउंड जीत गया ना हेवी एडवांटेज G2 के पास. Rank with Jerry. Lotus का नाही नंतर. प्राप्त मित्रों गुड मॉर्निंग. चैट जो लोग अभी भी है लाइक कर दो. 2K लाइक्स के बहुत नजदीक है अपन. तुम्हें का मनवन नहीं है क्या? मेरे को जरा भी नहीं आ रहा है. जरा भी नहीं आ रहा है. मेरे को लग रहा है मैं अभी ना दो के मत शूट अभी कर लूं.
NRG loves fast executes. Last time they played this map, their read was sending it on B in quite a few of their opening rounds. But G2 have brought a Sage to
जबन से हमारे लिए क्या ला रहे हो? Content.
Forces you to slow things down, can completely nullify that util you're sending in, force you to go on that second wave instead. So a lot of this has to be focusing on what that Sage brings, when that wall is coming into play, and how they have to change their style around it.
NRG seem to be heading away from the Sage early on in this round, at least testing the space into mid. As a matter of fact, it's been interesting to see Jogamo going for the Frenzy. I think almost every pistol round today.
And he's pretty much the only player in Americas I can think of doing it.
Yeah, no one else likes the gun.
It's still good though.
A lot of Ghost players, a lot of Sheriffs recently, and down those long lines, you know absolutely why.
भाई वो मारता भी है
Talk of
Frenzy
long
से.
lines, it's Baby Bay posted up in A main. He's about to get tested.
NRG have utility to clear him out. No drone, but Ethan's got plenty.
Always good for one है लेकिन
Dart
baby
in 5 seconds in option 2.
Mata might just face up into it, and that could not have gone worse. 45 HP for Mata. I guess he could have died. He's already been taken low. And now G2 have full information of these players continuing forward into A from NRG. Now a fight back into spawn. Good paranoia out of balance. That's exactly what you want to see. To set up Baby Bay to take 2 down. And now the ping from above. Trent reveals all on this site. And NRG start to fall. 2 on 3 now for them. Well, Armada's got to know there's some players tucked away on the side.
30 seconds left.
And Spike still has to be recovered. And time isn't exactly playing favors for NRG. So a tap to bait some swings on third. Brock takes an opportunity, but he's down on one. It's just starting to get worse and worse and worse. G2's pistols, which have been so good all year long, continue here with some great utility out of Val and Trent to lock down the site.
जीत गया, G2 जीत गया.
For NRG, I think they overdid things a bit there. They had a great start to the round without investing too much. Force BabyBay off the angle, hear him TP back. But he thought that was going to be the weak side, that BabyBay would be alone and they could overwhelm into CT. Little did they know, Valen was there. There was this excellent paranoia, and well, all that's going down. It might time for Jaw to run in. And CT for G2.
I told you, your time's coming, bro. Let's go.
I really hope 100 Thieves weren't watching the fade haunt there, getting some trauma for yesterday. Remember those 8 retakes? Trent's utility was never broken. It was super effective at getting G2 back onto sites.
Pod is so alone here. Just a stun ripped early in day. He runs up as Jaw going out for a walk on the promenade.
It's a bit bold, especially when G2's anti-ecos have been, dare I say, sloppy so far today. Chance to donate a gun over.
No donation made in this round.
क्या कर गया जोगोमो?
Gets out safely, leaves BabyBay to contain the space.
वो दल्ले जेरी को बोला अकाउंट दे दे.
It's tough for BabyBay to play here too. He's trying to kind of use the box in mid as a little bit of cover.
Just prowled A main, so they're heading back to rotate heavier towards mid and B. But without an imminent hit coming, they're going to keep Trent around, who has another piece of util that's missed.
Yeah, Haunt didn't see anything in main either.
Valen is in CT spawn, just waiting for any indication to rotate.
Odds are NRG are going to be able to plant the spike. Very likely, depending on how aggro Trent wants to play here. Then the question is, how far forward do they fight? You can't really sit on your laurels in a post plant like this, down in numbers, down in guns. So keep your eyes on shop. Fault line prepared, not going to connect. Good anti-play from G2, dodged away from the ability. He can now slide on into the side shot with the movement. He's just silly on that agent.
Jaws, Shorty, what's the story of yesterday, I think, especially on Haven. It got too many kills.
Really
clear cut कुछ गड़बड़ है भाई, PC check करना पड़ेगा. Clear cut.
Well, you continue your point, please.
Clear cut.
Hits of 2012, loving that one.
Someone gets it.
I don't know what that's.
But now NRG, look, NRG, they're going to reset into this round. They're going to have the rifles.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Up against G2. And the real challenge for them is going to be solving some of these A post plants.
और इतना करने के बाद भी
never really could against G2 yesterday.
No. G2 are really happy to fall back, play their set retakes. Almost always going heavy through CT. NRG takes some space in mid as BabyBay. No one breaks the dart for him, so he's got to leave.
No one's breaking haunts, no one's breaking darts. He's off that line.
John has walked up alone here.
Yeah.
BabyBay's coming to help, and with the Sage wall, it's a fake.
The worst fake wall of all time. It doesn't even block the line. Silliness.
You hear that noise, though, and maybe you think we want to walk back in, and exact when it falls, and then maybe you don't clear this corner. But then he has a stinger, and surely he doesn't get more than
there's
one.
Not 5 people. The other thing about the wall missing is that NRG could just run through. If they do kill him, then there's nothing to actually block down the site. At least usually these fake walls come with some extra layer of stall once you're cold on the floor.
Turns into the worst magician there. Spends 400 credits to just die in main all the same.
That wall is just an illusion, Mimi. Not a trick.
Never call it a trick.
Okay,
well, the trick wall's gone. Sorry, the illusion wall.
NRG are still a little bit spread out. I think they almost feel like this is a stack behind the ridiculous Sage play in B main. So they're going to use all their util, stuns out of the neon, and the breach to get into the site. Now realize nobody's home. Maybe even leave Mata posted up in backside here.
And they'll do just that. G2 retaking heavy through mid.
किसको kills मिलेगा. और एक ही बंदे को orbs दे दिया ना.
Obscured it all either. Just full sprint in, full util. See what Jog can do. But that counter utility, especially when that entire, all your util was used on the first wave.
Okay.
Can be tough.
Excuse me?
I don't know about this. I like how Mata's played around the side of this smoke. 2 kills for him, just lining it up. Dodges back too. Now really Trent with the best chance to get into the round. The wall bang will work for him, but that clock is ticking away. And BabyBay will eventually fall.
Takes him a while to figure out just what was happening with the Sage wall, but
माड़ा भाई नहीं मान रहे भाई.
Throw a nice execute and managed to get out of that anti-bonus very clean. Now we get into the real part of this half where I think we have to look at Baby
अभी ये
Bay.
crucial round. ये round G2 को जीतना पड़ेगा.
When he has the
ये crucial round है.
Hit with that weapon, they'll be able to
क्योंकि ये हारा ना तो heavy ults आएगा, energy का और snowball कर सकते हैं.
With him posted forward, a lot of times you're more willing to save that Sage util and rotate a bit earlier. Have those tools on standby.
Well, Baby Bay top fragging for G2 this game, now with a glass op in his hands. Fancying that same angle Mata was playing back in the first half. And that angle carves on the slow mid re-clears, which is really what NRG seem primed for.
ये मत बोलो सीधा wall डालेगा, सीधा wall डालेगा और सीधा तोड़
Walk
देगा
away up,
center से.
leaving their neon in main.
Good coverage there with the cage. Threaten the cross.
But with the player top mid, Baby is fine to hold the same line. Doesn't feel too much pressure from that.
All right, Brock coming back in through spawn, drone in hand. Try and get in front of this one.
Down goes the Sage wall at a very good time. That'll allow Jonah to rotate towards A early.
It's interesting that Mata is sticking around on the B site solo for the timing of when that wall drops, because the rest of the team is about to make a ton of noise. It's entirely possible Ethan starts to turn around with the spike after pushing players back off this line initially.
It sounds to me like they're going to want to call back into these players, but they have to buy enough time for the Sage wall to drop or at least make a ton of noise breaking it.
Well, the problem is, without heavy pressure to be main early, Jonah P still has 2 slow orbs, and Baby Bay is still here with the operator. And now there's no cage to block the cross. That's 2 kills. A crossfire setup. Ujagamo in top mid as well. And he just lights up the kill feed. It's too late in the day for NRG, you have to assume. Somehow gets to change Mata into the side. Mata takes the ball down. So it's Trent. 10 seconds left on the clock. Has to act quickly. And that fight is coming towards him. He falls back away. The spike will be planted. And NRG can set up. Shoulder to shoulder.
They walk back together towards main.
Yeah. दो जन ने मारा है.
Taking his time. And he's really been the best guy on G2 all year long. So far today, has not lived up to that expectation.
He has to break an impossible crossfire though.
A clutch here could turn everything around for G2. Needs to get on this spike. Trying to stick it over to half, it's a little bit too much. He has to get back on. This time is starting to work away. A double swing for NRG, and they're just toying with him. Trent can't stand up against Som.
There's no way that NRG is winning that round.
Ridiculous. 2 impeccable Guardian shots out of Som. Solo in Boba.
Look at how it started. They didn't deal with any of the Sentinel utility. It is literally a 2-on-5. And it's these kills in CT from Som.
ये क्या shot था भाई. उसके बाद ये क्या था
All
भाई.
4 that's just as pretty as the last.
Mata and Som sitting on a combined 35 kills in just 16 rounds.
Wow.
And now, blitzing it towards the B side, Jonah P with a deagle in hand is just trying to do a bit of baiting for Baby Bay.
वापस Baby Bay का round हो सकता है.
That's the only shot G2 have, is the chamber up. Now back on the line. Try and target Mata and Som if you can. These are the guys that are instilling fear in the hearts of G2. This utility overwhelming. No one knows even what to look at. As it falls, it's Jonah P. Sheriff. G2 are still in this. They've committed ultimates in as well. Jogamo, it's starting to time out. And he's missed his mark, but now Baby Bay is still here. NRG just stole around, and G2 live it right back.
The last illusion didn't work for
मेरा हो गया
Jonah
भाई.
P, but a magician never reveals all his tricks.
सुबह के 8 बजे मैच ऐसा गेम चल रहा है.
And while the entirety of NRG
जो
is
राउंड
trying to
एनर्जी को
deal with
जीतने
Baby
का है
Bay's
वो
off,
राउंड हार रही है. जो राउंड G2 को जीतने का है वो राउंड हार रही है.
Absolutely insane that Jonah P is the guy that's baiting. He's
हम लोग
intentionally
चूकते हैं यहाँ पे
revealing
देखने को.
himself, being seen on utility, trying to break utility. He's stunned up, he's blinded up, and yet still perfect 2 headshots from him.
भाई जोगोमो का जो काउंटर स्टन आया है ना भाई.
G2 now trailing only by 1.
जो बैकअप आया है ना जोगोमो का.
Mata diving down into bot tiles. That door trying to be closed quickly by Baby Bay. It's not tiles. It's all the way up into mid. Baby Bay is overwhelmed. A paranoia sends him running into the rest of NRG. And now Jonah P turns attention back into Boba. Gets the first kill. Can he do it? 2 rounds in a row. A modern Houdini. It doesn't work out for him this time around. And G2 are a little bit too
भाई
late.
मेरे कान फट गए उनके मुंह पे टिपी मारा
Wire
करके.
back on Boba now. Psalm still holding the line. Pushing Trent away from it, as a matter of fact. But that Z's catching has given Jog an angle, trying to get back in the sight, slipping in from Mark.
अकेला क्या कर रहा है?
That stun though, and NRG turned it around. It is back and forth. Snip, snap, snip, snap every round, but it's NRG on top.
So fast in that one. Ripping it straight away through the site and absolutely bullying Baby Bay. He was stunned, Sova ulted, a Neon was sliding in his face, an Omen was TPing behind him. These are the set plays that NRG have brought into their repertoire this season that have made them so potent.
And it again just feels like a round where it's
अगर
Psalm and
वो wall
Mata,
cover ने भाई
they're
वो
the ones
तीनों
that are
बंदे
diving in
stun
top
थे
mid,
बे.
that paranoid to set up Mata
जोगो
on
वो
the first
technically
angle.
मार सकता था बे तीनों
Brilliant
को.
work out of that duo. So we're back into mid. Baby Bay with the Sheriff. NRG just making their presence known, pushing him away.
एनर्जी भड़क गया लग
Not
रहा है.
afraid of
फास्ट
him
खेल रहा है.
in the slightest. Jogamo, on the other hand, is. He has to run to the hills.
बाप रे क्या ये भाई.
G2 have absolutely no
नीचे तो
space
running
here.
race चल
They've been
रही है
pushed all the way
भाई.
back into spawn. NRG easily take the B site. And now look to weather the storm.
I mean,
क्या
G2
चल
can't really
रहा है?
fight. Valen needs to find something with the Vandal. And a hero
Shot.
before, maybe it's not the Vandal, maybe it is
Shot.
just Jonas Sheriff. Stop it! Just stop! You can't keep doing this to them, Jonah. It's just not fair. NRG still fighting into backside. Valen taking his time as the herd approaches. G2 continue on forward.
Troll
Mata
मत
has yet to
मारा
be
का
dealt
round
with.
है.
That spike up to half. Mata is still alive. And now it's all on
Oh
Mata.
my
Bring it down one-on-one.
god.
Anticipates maybe pulling off the spike, but he sees it through.
It's been big plays and clutches, round after round for NRG. Here it's Baby Bay with 20 kills to keep G2 in control of that round.
This guy had a good map one to be sure, but this is sick. Him and Jonah crushing in these rounds, Mimi.
It feels like I'm watching the same rounds over and over.
It's an endless loop, 10
That's
hours.
popping to B. Jonah gets 2 kills with a Sheriff. It comes down to a one-on-one, and someone wins it in a podcaster. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm telling you, they're so bad, bro. They're so bad, bro.
I mean, he's been hosting the NRG podcast
We're
all
gonna
year
have to
long.
discuss that one.
I don't think he's getting brought back, Mimi. I think he's cut.
He's losing his job to win this game with G2.
I don't know what's worse, to lose to a podcaster or a caster.
कोई बाय थ्रो करने का अलग कुछ मिल रहा है क्या पता नहीं रे बाबा.
But he's currently sitting 20 and 15. So NRG, they call a timeout. And this is a late in the day timeout. Remember back on Corrode, it was 10 to 10. A timeout is called 3 rounds in a row. The same idea. Go A, go A, go A. NRG couldn't be beat.
And, well, they've had that idea already. It was ripping these B-pops practically 4 rounds in a row doing that. So now, what do they want to do? Slow the game down a little bit?
Love you
for
to
aggression on the other side of the map. What I've liked about these fast pops is they're putting so much attention on mid that it means Jonah is constantly getting pinched. And even if he's using his util in B main, the force coming in through market or sometimes all the way from CT is so overwhelming.
Binks will be the first to rage quit in watch party actual में.
So NRG out of the timeout.
Actual में.
Look to be approaching.
ये round G2 जीत गया,
apparently
game
through
जीत गया
tiles.
G2. Straight up game जीत गया.
Seen Baby Bay's op position before in
Heavy
market. This
ult
time he's
rotation है,
playing
next
towards
round
A.
eco है.
Psalm
सीधा
just wants
खत्म
to
कर सकते हैं
challenge that line,
13-10.
as a matter of fact. And now the re-clear into the op.
Take flight.
Surely the drone to lead. Bebe tries to get out on the forward line, and look at the amount of space Mata's going to seize off of that. While the rest of his team creeps up into mid. Paranoia doesn't connect onto these players except for Psalm, and that's enough to keep them at bay for now.
Look how passive G2 is. Valen and Baby Bay both holding back in spawn.
But it's two market players that could start to creep up and pinch in at NRG. G2 are expecting this fight into mid, and here is Valen. Remembering Ethan's work from this exact same position. Now the fight he finds two, and the pinch in through market. G2 down to just 2 members. It's NRG. Weather the storm. It's Jogamo. What?
And suddenly this round is flipped on its head.
NRG had done everything they needed to get through it all. Now it's Som on 25 HP.
That could have been a perfect round.
सुबह के
Now
8
Som would
बजे
need a 6K ace if he wanted to win it.
And where do you even begin to look?
Only 25
भाई
health.
क्या है वो
G2 playing this one together.
And now the smoke in his eyes. It's a timing game. Gives up his spot. He won't even get the chance. It is back even, 10 to 10.
This game has been so high tempo. But in that round, it is Jaw, the driving force. Starts the round towards market, and it is
भाई
teammates
सॉम
are
ने
getting
इतना
pressured through
किया ये
mid.
राउंड
He is full sprinting onto the flank
हाँ
and finds the perfect timing to help Valen out.
Yeah, because don't get it mistaken, NRG
ये
do
मारा
great work to
smoke
fight
किया
through this
ये
tough
भी
mid
मारा
space. They had
अंदर
people
घुसा
coming in at
इसको
every
भी
single
मारा
angle. But it's that speed you're talking about. This fight here,
यहाँ बे 1 सेकंड में तो
taking out
मारा
Mata before the trade could come in. That wins the round.
NRG economy broken.
But this is exactly what it was, round 21 on Corrode. It was 10 to 10. NRG on an eco. They won that round and kept moving forward.
चौगमो मिड से भागते भागते 20 यार क्या कर रहे
Mata's
भाई
gotten up there, but now there's
भाई
no smoke.
sexy wall
Up through the middle of that smoke, and well,
एक करावे की इको राउंड में उसने वो किया
Both teams have had
नेक्स्ट
to
राउंड
figure
में
out a
अगर
solution
एडवांटेज
to
लाता
solve
था ना
mid.
खत्म था
NRG couldn't quite figure it out in time
वैसे
in the
खत्म ही
first
है
half, and now G2 have the harder problem of having to deal with these
Fade ult, neon ult
splits,
सब
the
आने
pressure
वाला है
coming through there. Now it's Valen, little forward on an anti-eco, but he's happy to just form up those frags.
not a care in the world. Just a little stat padding for him, another day at the office. And so we head in to what is the make or break round, you feel, for NRG.
चुपचाप मैप 3 चलो चुपचाप
They'll have
टाइम
their
आउट
guns,
लो और बोलो
but they don't really have
जाने
any
दो ये
critical
मैप
ultimate.
मैप 3
That'll
आते
be the key difference heading in.
Oh, let's go, man.
मैप 3
G2
खेलेंगे
are
बढ़िया
going to have a nightfall. They're still going to have options to play with the op. As a matter of fact, it's Jonah on the op and Baby Bay on the judge. We saw this out from him yesterday.
You're on the same pathing faster mid.
But yesterday when Jaw did that pathing, Baby was slipping into tiles with a gun. Now he has the judge, and this won't be expected, and it's him to get the kill with the classic!
He got the classic out!
Ridiculous!
Not the judge, not the extra gun he has.
G2 trying to play to confuse NRG. They're confusing everyone.
I'm confused.
So now what do? There's a Sage wall in your face in A main. You can bust
Someone's
that
gonna
down.
break it, but Christy, the answer is always mid.
It's a fight for Jog behind them! No one's looking to smoke, and it's another pistol kill from Jog.
शॉर्टी से मार के गए
NRG.
मिड में
Paranoid.
क्या चुत्तेगिरी चल रहा है
Expecting G2 players to be in their walls now.
पूरा बी में कोई नहीं
And
वो
Valen's about to
अकेला है
vacate the wall, sitting in the smoke top mid.
They're just going to step through this. Once this comes down, it's time to get this fight going. You can see Baby Bay starting to creep ever forward. Mata's position fully anticipated.
And despite the
GG.
explosion that this map was at the start, G2 have figured it out. They
GG.
cleared through mid, and they can play passive, just retake on B.
NRG might go out. But a
Straight
whimper,
up GG.
except for Som. He has been locked in today. Now, on a solo mission, sees the Nightfall on the right-hand side. This is his moment to strike. No! Shut down!
Oh.
In the face of Trent. And Ethan has nowhere to run,
Insane.
nowhere to hide. G2 advanced to map point.
That was a ridiculous round across the board. From the bait on Jaw to get Baby Bay a kill in B main, to the plays back through. I mean, that was so awkward.
He takes it out at the worst possible. Oh, he was looking for the camera.
Yes.
That's why he takes out the classic.
Dies for it. Didn't want to show the judge, didn't matter.
Yo, Alex, you're a demon. You're a demon, brother. You're a demon. Let's go.
NRG call a timeout. The last one they'll have unless they can run this back to
बेबी में
overtime.
क्या है भाई
They
कुछ
called the timeout
तो है
2 rounds
भाई
ago.
कुछ
They're
तो है भाई
desperate now.
सब लोग
Trying to
कितना
figure
शक
this
कर
out.
रहे थे उस पे ये क्या कर रहा है कास्टर
Taking
करके
space
अभी
into mid
देखो
at the start
पैन
of every
टॉप
round, showing
फ्रैग
these fast splits in through B. But G2
Huh?
have changed it up. They've
Haters
been
in your
varying
face.
where Jonah is playing more, not leaving him as a tasty treat in B main
क्या
quite
पता
as
टाइम आउट
often.
का कुछ नहीं जीजे ये
And
जीजे
they've
है
shown
अभी
such
G2
great
is feeling
weakness
it
fighting back into mid. And now
2-1
NRG have
G2
to
हो
find
जाएगा
a solution.
So NRG have to
Why
win 2
G2
rounds to
is
force
so
OT. to keep your paycheck. What's the play, Mimi?
Last time it was ignore mid. This time I think it might be put everything into mid.
Get back there, just actually stick in the space, fight it out.
I think you have to keep threatening that you're going to go for these splits, because if not, the G2 Sentinels are so good at locking down mains.
भाई 8
just
बज
win
गया
base X quite as successfully as you did on map 1.
लंबा चला बे सारे गेम्स.
And you're going to know G2's typical pathing. You see Jogmo playing in top mid right now. Usually he is just full sprinting down, closing the market door. That's what their basic default opening was all day yesterday. NRG will have studied that tape, and they'll hear it this time. Well, it's a different look. vvvvvvv over towards B. And when he plays on B, he plays the deeper line. Again, this is a round that G2 ran yesterday, early on in the half versus 100 Thieves.
Here comes Jaw, pathing his way through.
It's a wall boost. It's a wall boost that was heard out by Som. You can see through this window and play off of the one-way still. This is known from NRG.
It's still weird to deal with. Som's cape not quite showing.
And the drone, you can see, ready for the tag now, the stun, but he can fall back behind it. There's no way to punish him.
So he runs away.
लेकिन ऐसा क्यों करता है वो?
And NRG take their time. Have Mata posted bottom mid and look to
ज़्यादा
create
safe
more
है
and
क्या?
more
सीधा
pressure
जाके
towards
दरवाजा
A.
बंद
I don't
करके
like that NRG
वो
are still
करना
in the
Neon.
safe space
I
when there's
think
3 players of
Neon
G2
अगर
and
opponent में
Jogmo
तो
can rotate so
वो
quickly through
movement
mid.
करके
The walls
दरवाजा
can
बंद करना
naturally fall
ज़्यादा
though. They
safe है
think they
शायद.
can rip off a timing, but that haunt shows there's something.
क्या
up
हाल
ahead.
मेरी जान के टूटा है? Love you bro, love you
They
bro.
never produced any pressure in mid. Jaw's gonna feel comfy, fast rotating.
100%. So one way back into spawn. Now an Omen ult into the site. This is the way. It is brute force from NRG. It is go A. But the post plant, 5 on 5 is what it all comes down to. NRG will want to look to get aggressive. There's a fault line ready for Ethan to set up his teammates. 3 players approach from spawn. Jogmo to strike first.
Oh,
and now the utility is overwhelming. And NRG
Som ने पूरा round बचा लिया है.
G2 have not advanced. The util has been too strong, and Ethan has carved his way into backside. Now the Rolling Thunder. And the shots from Brock rain down.
Bro.
More from Mata.
Som ने पूरा round बचा लिया है bro.
NRG have tapped into something special here
Nah.
in the final hour. It's off the back of Ethan. And now he slips away. Just as bait for Brock to finish the round.
Scouting के लिए नहीं. अगर वो सीधा जाके दरवाजा बंद करके रिटर्न आएगा तो तब तक Neon slide करके मार सकता है उसको. लेकिन अगर वो ऐसा मूवमेंट करके जाएगा तो by the time वो पहुंच जाएगा और डोर का ऑलरेडी बटन आ जाएगा और वो सीधा ही निकल जाएगा.
Nets him that ultimate.
Yep, Som knew exactly. You can see the pings. Luckily caught that.
Bye.
But I think the important thing was
Here's
Ethan.
Nah,
straight
bro.
through the box.
And it's that kill that gave him the Rolling Thunder that allows him to use that ult to just stop G2 in their tracks. It's Ethan's individual play. Think of what 3-4 rounds is just solo one for the team.
And he was the one who bailed them out in map 1 as well. Found his impact there. Helped them to be up in this series. And it's timeouts on timeout.
I don't know if I've ever seen this before. We have had 3 timeouts in the last 5 rounds. Ridiculous. If this goes to OT, the coaches each get an extra timeout on top of 60 more seconds before OT starts to communicate with their squads. So Josh wants to stop it right here, right now.
vvvvvvv buying into the judge, has the ult to back it up as well. How do they want to change this one? This is an energy that has always been trying to show something in mid there. It's incredibly simple. Just wait for the Sage Wall to drop, run an exit.
सुबह के 8 बजे का ये सब बकचोदी करनी है.
Part of the reason they can is because G2 has continued to change these setups. Practically every round on defense, they've had some slight variation to show
मैं
us.
पूरा stream देखा Fires का. Love you
Josh is calling these timeouts. Usually it's to signal a shift in approach for the rest of the half. It's very rare it comes down to just one round he needs his team to win. This is when you get to cook up something special. But the opening is to mask and look very similar to other rounds. Jonah P in B main. And early util to push him away. Just the slow orb invested.
This is a fake though. NRG put their pressure on B, hope to draw some rotates and run back towards A. But G2 haven't budged by that whatsoever.
We haven't seen G2 play 2 players up on this smoke.
By Jogamo है.
Really off in this half.
And Jaw's always in mid. He's never really in a position to fight up A main.
And potentially even to rip a quick flank if NRG were to overcommit into the mid space.
Sage Wall goes up B main.
NRG are going to come back in. Drone out the ready. No one there to actually break this just yet.
Right sees, that'll stall this out.
Yeah, and Jogmo right up on the other side of it. Shows a shot too. try and get NRG to spend more utility, although it might actually come at the cost of Alan. Double stun, and he'll teleport away. He is still alive, revealed, but hanging in there, even if by a thread. And NRG don't want any piece of this. They're back to mid.
They had the Cypher camps. They
लेकिन
know
उन
no
लोगों को
one's
पता
walking into
है
that
कि ये
space, but
फेक है,
still,
पता है
Jonas in the close
क्योंकि
corner.
जिससे
has
रिवील
been
आता है
the
पूरा
problem.
क्लियर
And it's
है
first kill from Trent in top mid.
यही गलत हो रहा है
40
उनके
seconds
साथ
to force OT. And it's Som creeping through the smoke,
He's
stunned
alone.
up by the tripwire. This is G2's round through and through. With 30 seconds left, NRG are stranded
ये
in
सेम
mid.
चीज करके
Where
और
do
वो
you
लोग
go?
रेट करते
Where do you
नए
find some
वो ज्यादा
salvation?
एडवांटेज था
It is not in the face of
Maybe
Baby
we
Bay.
बोलते हैं
He has had an unreal map and taken down at the final moment. But it will still be G2 forcing us onto a decider.
भाई
What a
GG
game this
भाई
has been.
भाई
G2
ये
in the
टीम
final
हरा रहा है
round
बे
finds
एनर्जी
their
को
adjustments and keep control
हाँ
of
वो भी सुबह
Sunset.
के 8 बजे
So many different ideas they had to show on defense, constantly changing around their setup. But
Bro,
one common thread was
crazy
Baby
भाई
Bay,
crazy
off in hand, finding impact in so many of those key rounds.
क्या
Jonah
है
as
बे
well.
टीम G2 मैन नो
What an outstanding
वंडर
performance from him.
पूरा चारों रीजन का
चैंपियन
चैंपियन पॉइंट इकट्ठा करके बैठे लोग
G2 are on a thrifty, and he just gets a 2K completely unassisted. That gives them the game.
बहुत
Map
crazy
1 and
था
2 are mirrors of each other. A late stage.
चलो अभी
comeback.
अपने को साथ में ये देखते देखते सोना पड़ेगा क्योंकि अगर मैंने स्ट्रीम 9 बजे खत्म किया तो मैं बेंच 12 बजे तक सो नहीं पाऊंगा और मेरे को कल हैवी काम है और फिर ईएमई है और फिर वापस आने हैं ठीक है तो लास्ट मैप साथ में देखते देखते अपन पकड़ के सोएंगे और देखना पड़ेगा 6 आवर स्ट्रीम भाई बहुत हैवी है बे शेड्यूल एकदम टाइट चल रही है भाई अरे भाई देखो यार देख के सोऊंगा अभी तो मेरे को खाना भी खाने का मैंने खाया भी नहीं है एलकेएस टू एलकेएस चलो मैच देखते हैं और आई होप कि एनर्जी जीते क्योंकि G2 5 साल पहले क्वालिफाइड है चैंप्स के लिए 5 साल पहले क्या प्रेडिक्शन है भाई आई रियली वांट एनर्जी टू विन क्योंकि G2 ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है सेन भी ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है एनर्जी अगर क्वालिफाई होएगा ना मजा आएगा हाँ एकदम मजा आएगा तू एक स्लीपिंग सोफा ले आ सोते सोते वॉच पर मेरे को नींद नहीं आ रहा है भाई मेरे को जरा भी नींद नहीं आ रहा है मेरी इसके लिए गांड फट रही है भाई कल मेरे को बहुत काम है अभी मैं खाना वाना खाऊंगा एक मेरे को स्क्रिप्ट लिखने का है वो लिखूंगा कल सुबह मेरे को बहुत 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 ज्यादा काम है मेरे को 6 शूट करने का 6 शूट वो भी बिफोर ईएमई है कर लो थोड़ी देर स्ट्रीम नहीं रे डन 1 घंटा और स्ट्रीम क्या लोडे लगेंगे मेरे अभी तो भाई थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरी जान की टोटी बस भाई ऑल द बेस्ट बोल दो एग्जाम के लिए ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट पैकिंग तो हो जाएगा ना भाई पता नहीं भाई पैकिंग का प्लान मैंने कभी रखा है 26 को 26 को पैकिंग का प्लान रखा है अभी 3 दिन में बहुत बहुत कुछ है और है ही 3 दिन भाई मेरे को लाइफ में ज्यादा टाइम चाहिए भाई मेरे को 30 घंटे का एक डे मिल सकता है क्या टू मच स्टफ टू मच G2 13-10 प्रेडिक्शन मेरा प्रेडिक्शन है G2 13-6 एनर्जी अभी टिल्टेड रहेगी G2 13-6 कास्टर से हार गए एनर्जी टिल्टेड रहेगी अभी इधर जा रहे जापान उसमें भी आप 26 घंटे स्ट्रीम करोगे कोई मतलब नहीं है 30 घंटे का चलो चैट, बाय 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 बाय। मजा आया बे, लेकिन आज मेरे को पता नहीं, बहुत कुछ लाइफ में हो रहा है करके नींद नहीं आ रहा है। कुछ तो सीन है बे, आज मेरे को जरा भी नींद नहीं आ रहा है बे। वरना मेरे को ऐसा थोड़ा तो ऐसा भनक लगता है कि मैच मैं आंख बंद करूंगा तो 1 घंटे में नींद आए। मेरे को जरा भी नहीं आ रहा है, पता नहीं क्या सीन है। चलो मिलते हैं, बाय 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 बाय, आदियोस, चढ़े पे पादियोस, टेक केयर, सी या, गुड नाइट एवरीबॉडी। जो लोग सो रहे, मैं मैच देखते देखते मस्त सोफे पे बैठ के खाना खाऊंगा, मेरा काम करूंगा। मिलते हैं शाम को सीधा ईमीमीए में, ठीक है। और दोपहर को थोड़ा बहुत फ्री हो गया तो मेंबर्स ओनली कर लूंगा, जेल्टा वेल्टा, वरना सीधा ये में, ठीक है। चलो गाइस, बाय 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 बाय, सी आर, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट एवरीबॉडी। सीखो ये सब, क्या बात कर रहे हैं, सीखो गेमिंग करो।
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do, I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle, like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel. You deserve better than me. Nothing I can do, I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle, like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel. You deserve better than me. If I was smart, I'd find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do, I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle, like if somebody be so beautiful.